hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself, how much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president.
Okay. Abusu Mama Church will be here to Minkabiana. And Yatanasi, you be think come over the afar. Reporter, a free United States Airbus, Jiwa Mensa. Jiwa Mensa to say.
Patrice Wadumo.
Na Memo Kwaba.
Evacuum Jesus.
What send request or information with the Mamiana?
Evacuum, me topic too.
What's it?
Me was so me like me topic set. Me topic I me na busu America san. And they say me can't.
Okay.
Me
And
can't. Yeah.
and ma oh yeah, dear, and I mean, we are near joining together. Why?
All right.
Right.
But any father ne kase na me pakre.
I don't make us we oh dear, so.
Sem be se me hu pakre.
I mean, you say, I mean, we are conversant with me, dear, auntie, or the we oh dear, song.
Oh, se me ni mo. Nse hu nya se me.
Send a request.
What's my bomb di majesto? Bisu me na.
Okay. Right. And me you best kasa bi why?
All right. And there was my first day ni bisu aye kan.
Okay. I was like,
But wait, what's for
uh,
mama?
ona join into who see from why? What ona joining me?
Yeah, any of you. So,
What they who see from?
see, you want it from mommy. Fine, so other way.
It means you own.
Oh, so we say, only be other candy, and so they.
Until Mimi we me diana na ya to us why?
All right, but you next.
Right.
That's I was for Simba Chamba, na mwashe. Why? Mbasa na mwashe. Na yakasa, yenye na yedi nkomo kama. I was for Tubasa na mwashe. Why?
Why? Okay, yɛntoa so fi ase na menim nipa koraa yɛntoa so fi ase so me ne wo kasa sisi ɛyɛ adeɛ a the United States government the report bi aba abɔnten a saa asɛm no na ɔden yi a ɛsɛ sɛ me ne wo nyinaa yɛdwendwene ho ɛti yɛbɛdi saa asɛm no ho nkɔmmɔ saa so na President Mahama issue directives bi yɛbɛka ho asɛm yɛbɛka ho asɛm but don't forget the world na poku agema emre bi okasem bi ebra United States aban eka se o remove the aid the ma US of aid the ma other countries Ghana a part Vice President Nana Poku Agyeman ebeka se United States aban no answer sana no I mean yenso Ghana ye be retaliate I mean a sovereign state so we have the right to say anything we want. But as I know, next Sunday, report say US are buying at the Ghana almost about 36 countries in Africa. One more visa sanctions and restrictions and some bans. Na sasemi I'm for frame. You be the home como. Ye bibi di ama Ghana. I mean. Cause problem the ama Ghana for and I say Ghana for you be part of 36 countries that US are buying any restrictions ebe to almost so na we shall say ya who Ghana e has the G side no Gambia Gabon Ghana Ivory Coast in fact a report to circulate you be di hu nkomo na ya hwe but we new just double tap the screen hide the reasons so your friend audition ba you do you ma kwana so ba na ya hwe say US are buying at the visa restrictions to Ghana so a day ni bisi a day na Ghana here free United States are buying ho Ghana ye here dear pan free US are buying ho a day na US for so here free you want say US include Ghana say you're part of countries are all restricted through visa and other and nearby bilateral nearby people no ebe higher na saying higher now are we capable of managing our own affairs said the Kwame Nkrumah kind na under the auspices of John Dramani Mahama or under the NDC administration way, Wama Mubia who said, in fact, ya resetting was one. Until resetting, ye US abayana, ye hiano swa, yes, US from crown, oh my gun and Ibian America be one. mɛgye wadwen kyerɛ asɛm yi ɛntɔ sɛ ɛkyena adwoa da mmara na Monday mmara no na yɛhunu exact position of this country called Ghana. Mesra wo sɛ woyɛ ni wa just double tap the screen my why tap the screen na yɛnhwɛ saa cases because important to the sense sɛ sisi yɛ sɛ US are buying the sanctions to Ghana so anaso wɔ bande the individual no sɛ no bɛsi feel the pain because Ghana and the United States no asɛ sisi no yɛabɛnya some mutual friendship bia amanfo bebree yɛ Ghana for say Americans one more family at America be family to Ghana so ɛkɔba ne sɛ wɔde yɛbɛyɛ part of saa sanction wei a ɛdɛn ni nsuanso ne bɛnya wɔ Ghana for so ɛno na ɛnɛ Sunday mepɛ sɛ yɛnni saa deɛ no nkɔmmɔ sɛ Ghana for wɔn ate anaasɛ wɔn ntee na wohyɛ ɔmampanin a yɛfrɛ no Mahama Bɔsuke na yɛ a ɔno deɛ ɛsim sɛ communist inferior taxes na ɛwɔ no mu wayɛ biribi na mamuo no ewiase democratical systems no wa twisting anaasɛ the US State Department na hunu sɛ Ghana your current presidency we no wɔn de wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ democracy ana ɛsɛ sɛ me no yɛdwene ho na yɛte aseɛ because ewiase nyinaa no sɛ no bibini introduce any system ya systems are operate no a part of the global setup democracy ka ho na saa democracy na European for no yɛyɛ no yɛ Ghana for school for no ɛno ano ɔmo nyinaa no yɛ calibrated to this to build our country so President Mahama ya wo yɛsɛ asɛ resetting wɔn na yɛ saa global stage for no wɔn ahunu bibi ana wɔn hunu sɛ Ghana yɛde yɛn ho kɔfrɛfrɛ atuato dɔm bi ana sɛ yɛne kuufuo bi edi agoro nti na wɔn yɛ saa na we as a citizens need to discuss this. We need to activate this conversation. Now you created this awareness. Now chere wadwen. Nti bomodian ne share page in my mouth from momra say. My fiase kafa me chiao. And ana kwakwa man kwa na me chia. Na mo double tap the screen ohun. Un say ya na madwuma ne dos ntimi my life and to us ohun. Mon share page in my me. Ya ha no ye ka no kore ye ka de wum. Yensro bia wo bia ndc ne bia ntimi hu bia nti obia kana dwen in fact when a constructive analysis against the government of Ghana enu china no na the foreign affairs minister no Okudzeto Ablakwa enu china no na se woma Ghana ye hu ne position se news no eye no kore enye no kore den na Ghana ye beye sisie ampase ye resetting sa resetting na ye no Ghana betimi ade no ho because me de me hu ne say oman ye wo a lot of ajapade a esesa brofo no kra no wo ntwe wo mfiri ye ho na ye hwese ye betima ye bibi because Sesia Mahama Baye was so ye gold board near the ade and now resetting and now we are capable of managing our own affairs fantastic me de me hu ne say we should in fact abrofo ko ntwe wo mfiri ye ho na ye ho ntoye because say no asay ya te ase say wo ye in fact, we are enemy of progress. Abrofo na wo ka ho a ye bre. Sa na nyina ka especially NDC for say as wo mabay na socialist na China, Russia. Yenhwe America for mo nyim mo ntwom ho European for mo ntwom ho. Na yenhwe communist inferior taxes no so yenhwe the Russian taxes, the communist style, the Chinese style. Na yenhwe say no so betimi aboa. And because especially this current administration in our country na friend Ghana ne de the ompeso mo kire et say ase wo mo kra no wo mo di bibi fufuro bi abana ye hunu bi da no we should mon bande Ghana me hunu say mon bande Ghana mon fa sanctions to Ghana so na ye hwɛ say wo man no adwapade no eso baba mfa so a me gidi say obi abetuma kire na dwen and ebrebi this is yentie vice president your friend say na opoku agyeman no odwa nanum kakra ho wote ebra Trump no direct ne kurum wo say me na me di me aid me se me mfa ma wo eye den na ma me ti Ghana wadwa yentie ma me your friend say na opoku agyeman
for aid. And I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself. How much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny. The world and foreign aid, and I've heard the president of the country you are studying in slashing aid. You see, one of the questions we have now, he hasn't asked himself. How much leaves our continent to his country? He hasn't asked himself that. They think it's just charity. It is not. At the right time, we'll also take action. And it will not be funny.
Okay, so where the current vice president, Nana Puku Ajimai, or say, if say Trump and make changes of the decision now, Ghana will take action and end your funny. And your vice president say, Trump say once a son in Yemamua and you're funny. So His Excellency Vice President Nana Akufo-Addo said a report to Free USA banner say Ghana included 36 countries America prepare said they will put us into certain strict sanctions. We bet the ever to shut tight corner. Eti here the retaliation and you're funny. We want to see the actions of this current administration. Ghanaians want to see, say, now we have a leader. In fact, some of my say, as a Akufo-Addo a puppet to the West. So now we want to see the communist president. In fact, a Bosuki, now the socialist. We want to see, say, if they said a more firm decision to make sure, say, Ghana, we are sovereign state. Now we don't need these Americans or Europeans. We don't need them. We don't even need democracy because they say no, you're the reset about and you're lucky. And US president, the decision, why include Ghana? So why include Ghana? It say, if truly say, vice president say, take a harsh action against the United States, this is the right time. This is the right time. A genuine, and it said, Monfre Mama J. Maya na. A report in a say Ghana a part of countries and Kofoi say one more de Sanchez ever 2 years so. Now we are individual no. Also say ebe higher na ebe ha Ghana na say en high. Ye kwagidie wa America ye pedie wo ho. Say ne ye betumi atena ye kurum ni ye kuro nya sa. Ana say ye betumi atena Ghana wo ho. Say wo mo say Ghana na ye na ye kura na ye de ye ho wo. Inti ebasa say ne will be anko America yes sir. Say we don't need America. We just need President Mahama to solve Ghana's problem no yes sir. Yes sir. Say by any ya nanka President Mahama no solve problem no. Eti sansemi ne yebedi ho nkomo ye wie so a President Mahama say Ukraine and afei Iran any Ukraine to kwai Israel Israel to kwaya yekosi was say ebe affect Ghana. Enti yebehwe sansem num na ya hwe sampa. Na papa is wo opposition na was say hwe no obi amaye Ukraine to kwasa no na ebe ha Ghana. Enei mampani say waka kire ayi chese Ghana for taxes we say munya botre. Say eto no ye de to petrol no so no munya botre nto kwasi Israel.
Russia and Ukraine's war has also featured prominently on the list of excuses. The Russia-Ukraine conflict cannot possibly be responsible for the suffering we're going through.
A few moments later.
Despite the work we have done in stabilizing the economy, Ghana is not immune from the shocks of global events. Recent events in the Middle East, which involve an exchange of missiles between Israel and Iran, have started to escalate crude oil prices dramatically. I've asked our Minister of Finance and Minister of Energy to keep a close eye on the development and model the possible impacts on our petroleum prices and prepare measures to protect the recent gains.
Okay. Enti mampani wo opposition no. Na wo say abana wo koye no the Ukraine war no create Jimmy Nadodo. Any mampani ye was say, any Akufo Addo yi, and what General Kakrebia Ukraine war and a Russia war. Any baby less than 5 months. And now President Mahama say, well, who sent to Kobe cause Israel and Iran for Okum. The young people know whom. Monte political science as well. The science in Ghanaian typical politics on. Na one emotional. TDA Katrono. Understands political science in the country. And yes, I'll be no problem. Madam Chiapa. Eti mampeni no opposition wa no say. Eni Akufo Addo yi no mo ye na complaining na justification ye. Na se papa yi ba ya bosuke na less than 5 months. President Mahama said ye. Osin to kwasi. Wa hu sentokwa bi ni ekoso Iran. Eni into ono aka kire finance minister say wo mo hoti omo nya botra kura munya ye say petrol no problem beba. Hey, Ghana politics is interesting. No, so one here now the emotions. Yeah, Ghana politics have a problem. Tie the catch no. Papa iti opposition. Na no sem President Mahama no check. Look at this today. As you catch us say we are say we live in a global stage. Tie the catch no. And this for no a ebi mu yati bonko so aka asmo muntie no. Tie e wi aso man bia no ode no wono ase metimi aye meman. Enya no kore. No even in United States government. America depending so many countries. But your intelligence in the rule your country. You can never say oh mine ubetimi ade on ko abeya oh mine enya no kore. Now, NDC propaganda when we had to destroy Ghana for ene mudi tumi amom less than 5 months. President Mahama as a twa no say ono de wo hu say entokwa bi cause wo Iran ti wa anhwe ya petrol hu be den. Na sa wo dwene a na mbra na Ukraine Russia war no economic instability de buy na eno de na nya no kore ho. Ndi tape na me boma wotie no ana pese otie bi o. Tie ni bi o.
Ukraine's war has also featured prominently on the list of excuses. The Russian-Ukraine conflict cannot possibly be responsible for the suffering we're going through.
A few moments later.
Eti President Mahama no all opposition was say the man you sue Russia Ukraine will be justify incompetence of this MPP administration. Fantastic. But today, so President Mahama person catch say ono ni incompetence na se si ahase no obetimi ayusu Iran any Israel to kwade justify anki bogus ki yenwene hey NDC ni bia wo take Mahama no asem bia no wadwene nya dwuma wo yare NDC ni bia wo President Mahama asem wo ken wagye agina bia wonim nyansa. It is so terrible for a president to tell us say there's a war going on in Iran. Hey, my goodness. Jack, mo like video name message in to NDC for they should come. Me person here constructive analysis. They should come here. Me person NDC ni bia wo smart. You should come and educate me. Your videos in na go say three catch us munye very careful. Politics any media na na we NDC na sa wonwene dia obekasa we no kre because unim de ekoso. Me ba cho ye be kwan na NDC for na ba on. Wow, yes smart. Now unim current politics no join me. But yen free ha no na yen hwe say ban no da yeso no say Donald Trump de ye wode Ghana e ka ho no wo susu say ma Ghana ni bia ma America bie wa na ma Ghana ni bia ntu kwan ko US bie o ye betimi atena oman no ye betimi survival say US sanction ye betimi atena eduru ho ma me hunu wadwene me ye critical politics me nya emotional politics me dwena asem ho emfa no party e wo power tie de me kan how the reason so we are reason about issues not about abuane kwase no. So say Trump banned Ghana see the visa restrictions to Ghana so ye okay ana I mean Trump on there why Mr. No nonsense so vice president no odwa nanim na we will also take action mame say no na aduru hoyo mom prepare na mom ye hu mo final decision san ye pese ye hu. We want to see the NDC strategy. NDC strategy we just want to see. Because they say guy no Trump no ka no sa obi ensa ka ne de o ono wontie obi adwene o ono ni krom for kro no mo ko na wo aban we Ghana aban. It is say no a ye na yes ye de ho akobo ku make so se Mahama de wo ye na Ghana yete ye ba bi na se de wo ye enti susuampa se Ghana de sha Ghana ka ho countries a wo mo ebe sanction ye ya ye okay de ye boko de foreign affairs minister to wo ho ye betimi atena ye nyenka no kure ma ye ho ye betimi atena Mahama obetimi ni Russia ni China de aboa magana ye yie we enyafe na ye be prebia enyafe na ye be ye wo be de bia ye pese ye hunu says because ejapade wo man no ese yetimi de chekere wo man no se ampase ya base ye be reset in ya whether America or no America Ghana must move on period. Whether America or no America Ghana must move on. Na ye na Mahama na wo ye na Sahel fo ne kukufu wonya sure say eno so kan obi na am musuro se papa yi ase de wo ye de ase wo ye no so wo ye cool maker bi was wo ye military leader bi ase wo ye military junta bi na ye wonya sure say eno so kan na western fo no ehwe ne din no se akoyi wo ha adwen wonya sure say ka ho bi ena chena na minam ha na obi a wo so practice democracy na papa yi wo sori ya no ojeje kufuo so chirikoko di ni ma onye so say ye predodo Ghana leadership no mo pre too much especially John Dramani Mahama onye so wo predodo because ye predodo Ghana leadership no mo pre too much especially John Dramani Mahama onye so wo predodo because I say it seems say wo ye hwehwe ni mu Mahama ye hwehwe ni mu too much. It seems that President Mahama ye hwehwe ni mu dodo. In fact, once the Mahama kra ye no, obema ye nuanom na wo mo ye Sahel fo no kra ho ye hindodo. Obema mo ho ye hindodo because who no ye democratic leader, ye nipa to aba na yi o. So in as much as say you want to merge up with your people no, esa we use strategy and say we ye hwehwe ni mu because ye kase say ye nanu ye na US for check Ghana for 7 ammo cars and oje tie de ye katro no it is obi katro said the NDC government any strategy so be ma Ghana ye independent state or sovereign state or we are capable of managing our own affairs sere wo mo no mo boa enye no kore emema be no mo de yes ade okuje to mo Sam George ene na wonim politics papa so today we say report here everybody no kore dia ene na Mr President ne Vice President my already somebody retaliate ana say US essentially Ghana mba retaliate more boss do you have this capacity nano Vice President yare ye no da UK o tie de ye ka no mami nano ne homfa no UK ene ye de ne kwoto yi was spend Ghana sikasa wo UK obey yes had the private jet in the buy eti mami why you ready Vice President are you ready to retaliate ewurade mo ye funny Mr President why you ready to retaliate was it a retaliation doesn't mean fight. We reserve our resources. That's all. Now, as our resources are US for the call. So they call Nanya GA. Sanya we hear retaliation. Jiwo resources. Now then, how many they call? NDC for Abaye. Other than a moment of the resources they call. Some passe resources ni yamodia dia. Eti esansemi yama me asemo kan ye na ye da kosori ye ne this report wa bontin e interesting say e hu benya say the young people na mudi politics you know ye beti ase ne ye study came no ye ma politicians ni nyusu o madwen fa na die because me no wo kase se na anu ya won mo ye research in Ukraine America buy the 7 ammo cars na dia ma John Mahama waje 7 ammo cars it is so one pass ye de ye ho say I mean ki yen yensuro nyasa asamwe no mamintie Ghana fo adwen na ye hwɛ sɛ US bande ye na yenko US bi wa ye betimi survival ye betimi atena na yenko US bi ye betimi atena wo mo sanction ye betimi atena de ye ni kan chance ye wi na yakɔ the second one no so na enen ye nche on ye ni kan chance wo betimi send request si on na mapeke oba na yakaja agumentem Mahama amamuoyi na USD akoka list yunti oba na yenti Ghana first, Bokodier.
Nana nyame adomo.
That's right. Na report here Babonti, the Auti in the US, the Ghana travel bandi. And one bandi, Ghana, you bet me a survival.
Enye easy magana dey say US dey where they are US na we asense dey odi so ne bibia no ye messages aban no dey abane ade no so do any to for mo menye sure say Ghana betimi survive because ohwe Ghana na kura na ye mpanifo no kura bibia ne ho ano mo kokopa yaresa ne ade enti na ye say wo mo mpanifo no kwa na emu awom so at the bet me no me ba for question because of say me question person bisan say nansia na ete say nkofo di amokas ne ade bia brɛ enti di be na mo de ba ya ya nsomu anu nti a mo se sisi ya no mo san de say sanctions we ne ba beto yeso I think say me to me hu ni say bia o ma request bi bia ye no ye ntimi amfa eti ankoje because so hwe Burkina Faso president the way on Bahama fine na Mahama or visiting ni adena ebi omo suspect say bia ye no omo wo bibisa so that say so far so when you say Europeans no so no omo wo Burkina Faso no problem enti say amokas na omo de bre ye say ye fan ko Burkina hye so na ne no omo nko fight ya na sese dey no omo anya ntumunti ya sa de we ba no ti me de to me ne de I think say USA with the Nisi Ghana so do the everything move on the bet any easy my esa any easy kakame kan
I Ghana on say or mine or my be our structures Ghana ye and ye military junta and nya meboa
David
democracy it is we say
yeah
ube switch from democracy now on say who free on no mo so now partners in us wo money omo hwe no mo so hwe
money sound yeah but the secret ne say me the secret ne say ye ka no kure pa dia wo hwe the listener wo na ka wo hwe Nigeria kura na Buhari kura we say Tinubu ajejina kura abande sa we say Burkina Faso say countries na omaye cool no nyina wa hwe abandon because the moment omaye cool no na omo no ye on ye we say ECOWAS chairman our abande bibi ti se Mali no mo ne se Gabon no mo ne ade nyina se ko mutimi ma ECOWAS na so wo mo nyina no Nigeria for no so abande obi and I don't know say be as a this be kosona omo person omo do ti be shemu nti ne ye omo sana I don't know because I don't know dwene ho a wo hwe Nigeria so support ku no kra sisi America say omo ne Burkina ntemo no kra so no still na no omo so no band na so hwe din na wo mu na omo susu din abam enti me bizam ho say Mahama so de ne ho koboku fuo no nti and basana then what about Nigeria so no anya yin tina I don't know just say I think so my request be na penifo 20 million farm o ma dey bibi say
ebusa for mi chiamo
maybe the say
let ma chama adwen kakra
step by step why Mr.
Oh sorry
something say also mine no you said the bia ye ka you all the resources so with US or with the US no other than still I need slow abrofo no some pass especially this current administration Mahama also on crowd were reset in communist type Russia China so I mean everybody say asanka a good crowd nanka ye ya manage ye nka say resources na ya hwe say really we say ye war leadership and I say ye war just talkatives what did you so me ba jata ba to say tata ba
no
right
yeah
say US for the sanction Ghana for the yanko US you better ya bo life ya in America you better young beto ye
oh ya ho beto e bebre kwa
now what was out America now o yire na kwa fa na ba ne
be wo Bahamas tian kame papa
wo Bahamas tian kan wo
ai
US embassy Ghana for a kiwa ni o mo visa application yenye ba bi kura nya interview no
ai ni nyina no fort ni asem na omo kan ni nyina no na den na raising no den intia den na raising no
to say just hope you kobusa your government no na ye hu na say you busa your government because these are restrictions in the mounted for nyama mebre one me de metima guess nyama say ye democratic state and na the president so den hu twitwi coup makers I'm logically because so yes sir. So what accept democracy? I say we stay away, we do lame because we are the anwa and more upper hand also until say what sorry say be what the one day forget it. E be a me who said ye nuanum na was a hair no more years animal and so come.
Now me the mingini say no. The real fact is say America krona ma one my Ghana no aid or say utumi de build sa immigration system no. Na America ni no or America ne padia omre because omatua sika ama Ghana aban ese Ghana aban ADCCC san tokro ni nyina bema wa we ba kro no nyina ho beto but omo ma ba kro no nyina no America no don't see them say they are Ghanaians but ya mo Ghana passports but the system no en rectify mo so they are Ghanaians omo live wo kro no mu
Tobo o say why na ma ho asika sisu bi why na ma ho asika
American aid
what ma Ghana aid what the aid ni bi ama Ghana
ama Ghana
see amfanye dey
for past previous governments to build their you can say your bed sets, those kind of angles, you know. Say your bed set system, you know, that kind of system now you to me do America, no.
Okay.
Say or building right, your bed set or passports, and no. Nina say to me far right system one no American or shusha ombre into no way you sika you sika di e dia masiki ama you say yentua tua santo krontokro ni nyina na obi obenya sa kind of documents ni nyina to me far right system by penifo na akwa Jesus sika no ana the right system na so mo build no o ma forget na o mo build no mo di sika no.
Okay, so the metewasi US some as a system identification system and I say
identification system of Ghanaians.
That's how the open source as a US sponsor as no.
Yes, US sponsor. So the bay or no BB or no here with that kind of band no dia 2 years so the bet my easy ama between two countries na communication are right.
But so Ghana so don't need United States before we have a clear or complete data system. A idea my country be acronym. So why must US no sponsor a data system? Why?
Why? Because it's the system that a idea yakwaje.
And said which means US we need it. We as a country
we need it. And mama boy bosia. And mama aid to support it. Mama aid on the best support it. But ending of aid no media and sign up to date you know idea no gusu enye. So who are buying no sisi no fa a kwanya ye fa so ma say sika say yes build this system no name to me in favor Ghana for ni omo wo no ne ye hwehwe obi e bibisa say oh we are Ghana ni ampa wo Ghana card ni ye bomo ye behu say oh ene ne ntale nipa no passport bo nipa no nya Ghana ni Ghana ya kan say ambassador ni say sankrofo no sankrofo no nya Ghana for but the people are holding Ghanaian passport. It's still in the system no ma usika say endra building no ye no still why you haven't built it into no or say ni sika into the internet say on ma wakwenya na bra because they have been paid aid about it
right so the metwasia Trump no a person will secure the country said they secure the borders into a person go for a war in fact identification history I will wait me track woman e beba kro no
what you say
Ghana no ye data system ni nyenti no enipa bebre ni enya Ghana for sa na be so
nipa bebre ni enya Ghana for because ono no hwemu a onhu omo enya because say racist enya because say eye war bi na ono no koda bi enya te say yes Burkina Faso oni omo ye free ni neighboring intina amasa no enya sa
so I say yaso odin
because ono we twesika e di ama Ghana pani ni say onfenya ade we se na be ya ono no or tracking at the Obenyani easy, but up to date, over 30 years in it, you can't do it. Scano demand then I'm there.
Hold it. No, sir, me note here na past administration, which is the MPP had to share identification. In fact, from 2006.
It's not right. Certification of the just keke. We can't track them in the system. The world don't know.
Hold it. They are not even tracking. Meba. Yeah, well, Ghana for yeah, they want Ghana card, Ghana ID, it me enter Ghana. Enyajuma. Say Yajuma. Enyajuma bay.
It doesn't work. Just keke. Card be keke lokita keke. It doesn't work.
Na airport. Na some the Ghana card we Ghana Ghana airport.
Why would the room say your ID would the room on and fan home? But the right system no American no what we are saying no person or whom adi or no person who no. It doesn't work like that.
Really?
It doesn't. Yes, the system no America no person onya sa notification no. It doesn't onya no. Into says can penifo no edi scanner atena so the right professional for some employer no sa nyama no tumu click here adwuma no. It doesn't work. So into no enye adwuma nti no Trump no or tracking no onya. You have to some mu be see mo na mo be prove no say then it say those things are working. It's not like you don't need the work.
Okay, so what the jinaso meba jinaso. Meba also be. Yenko nana kwaku. Nana oh.
Yeah, mini amewaha.
Akwaba.
Yeah, didi amemba wa baso.
Yeah, that's it. Now where the yenko yenyan tintiam to the reporter ebe ni say nkofo no so mo person mo de kan lesson ye din na was lesson so no. Wo mo bande ye ye be okay there.
Yeah, me anim ni kreni. It's a very complicated one. May explain the kuncha me use words now. I want the pros and I want the cons. A crime be so a crime be so and yet. First of all, the young from the angle of Donald Trump as a person, who can the track record that you could see he's in his second term in office now. Look at the things this guy is doing. It's all about America. I can be American first. The decision be will make it be to or no. He's doing it for the interest of America. Don't care about the interest of any other person, any other group, any other countries. It's all about America. Until they make it such decisions. So, and for example, where the say with the Canada, a state in America. So what you say? How long and Canada as a country I exist for? Until the decisions are making it shows that he's all about America. Okay.
And I do agree with him too. So I'm fixing the country.
And American, it's my credit for that. It was doing my home. Until we're making it, this is all the Ghana come home. Until you know for the interest of America. Now, let me say, when a year, this is a year and a year. I think I may buy some so. Make us say a quina and no say as it stands now, no, your country, no, you do state now, ye bet me a survive on our own. What you're saying, it is such a decision, no. Omo ebe affect you omo pa no senko kan say wa bani Ghana empanyifo aban no Ghana aban no asin wo aban mu a now who the government office here wa banning from coming to America. I can remember the big credit for that.
Oh, from penny for no
banning Ghana from penny for I can remember the credit. But so banning the ordinary Ghanaian or no all struggle to survive now. So what you say? Then in a way, because those individuals, no such people, no trust me, no more ye shemra more mine. So what you say? The individuals no sunny baby tries or bed struggle to make ends meet, you know. Oh, Vanessa and Nipana, at the end, you know. Sandy Pana, you know, the shemra man. Yet the 2 years be monsa. Into no, if you have issue and cowbell banning or more to me could talk more mining as in government leaders. A buy moon penny for. So we are government official BR, you are banned from coming to America. Why? Fix your own country. Mon fixe Mukruno. Mon fixe Ghana. Into no Senebeya ubi yarea, yan fanem ba America. Senebeya ubi pe Jumaya own Ghanem ba America. It's a man fix ya. Government official be anywhere. May accept to the country. Come bombing some Donald Trump. But as it stands now, no, individuals we are struggling to make ends meet. I be money nam desert so PM Europe struggle say or better say they will put food on their table. No, so that decision we never be cast such individuals. I want to be a yano.
But me, only say Nkatiba couldn't say Nkatiboni. So or touch leadership now. People no moon feeling, but also touch it. Mining now people now mount pressure, so we can force our leaders to be more competent and build their country. Oh, who said Trump no or also a businessman to be a drink say come now we are going to force our leaders no for them to also be more competent. So be more patriotic to build the country.
I want to know the reason behind the DNG original so abandon Ghana or the Ghana 36 countries. But every decision behind there's a reason. It is who the reason to abandon Ghana. I think say no be making more sense to us. Because me here listen who Nigeria. What I say, and the reason they saying now make us say a kwan bi so enye no. The kwan enye no na maka no. Senka on fanye government official not organic. So what I say. Then a kwan which me give senka ye no senka obani officials na anka ye no. Any say yenhwe will be to say yenya or Burkina Faso. Look at what this young guy is doing. Yes, on a democratically elected leader. This guy is proving to us, say, we here say, sign, a voting center from 5 a.m., 2 a.m., say, Obama, one you are able to develop your mind. It's about saying, that is what this young guy is doing. Tinyoma, Burkina Faso, no, to say, the leaders of Africa, no, they need to wake up. Most of them are sleeping. Almost so self-centered. But this guy has come for the country. Or done a mine. It's a kind of fast or building a mine. That is what he's doing. And in Kadia do not be a similar thing that Burkina guy you know. But only issue one say young Kotua Ben. Omokotua best see Burkina Faso. This guy will win hands down. What I say because and your man way no about more no buy no more into me free. Ejiminia Ninka Sapi, the show be most of Kobe. The members say, Mama encourage her document.
The exact meaning
because the reason why in here
2019 or 2024 there was the same issue.
A wrong decision. So what the Ghana Punya can confine government official no can be in Camebo and Mama. That's about
that's a pa. Yanko next one also Joe Fias. Hello Joe.
Hey, me pato what major.
Oh, to Joe now. Back to within your frost.
Back to
Sender you. My auntie now one call US be okay with Ghana.
Me pato no America cream Ghana make a face.
Hey, and one wolf you know better than my say yes and here.
Me pato me de then onset Burkina Faso president me deny me cannot sempa. Wababe review your friends your leaders no. The Burkina Faso president to me amani kuro na ejina masese omo ye defi omo ndeka chenyema boy is small boy last time so di 37 and me tie na you know say 34 years akola keto afra chenyema oye e woni kuro na je say leaders omo betumi aye bi na ye nja se de bia ye nam ne ye la sulala ejije America for so ma ba ne ye na se ye tena ye kuro na ye kuro ye tumi build ye nyina ye wo ha nyina be so ya bro ya brand ko bi kuro so tena na ye nyina ye mbrafie. There's nothing like home.
Sir, you don't need Trump's over Obesanchi. And another Ghana for more model. No more US in a mafia.
And now, ye leaders, no more boy, building Trump. I said, and me, I am a day. Best sitting down, no one to me build the crony ye. Because Burkina Faso president, or ya didn't another guy, government, president, or more Africa, to me, ye. Omunya no mumdodu kroni ni nyina ye breath yi nyina bebe fi obi anya obebe fi
na meba wo ya na mo ye Burkina no Burkina GDP se say saying Burkina ni growth ye say say
this Burkina minimum share kra no onde ka otua ne kan nyina awi
you see a lot of propaganda I cause for Burkina meba Burkina no Burkina ko ye ja Ghana na
yes Burkina ko ye ja Ghana Burkina wa dodu ni
GDP say nyina obi ya say ni GDP say Head na Burkina e develop Ghana so say
Burkina Faso wa ya de obi e word who tell me
AI me about this AI propaganda na e cause him they are deceiving the people e dey head na Burkina they were develop Ghana e wa hin
Burkina okona ni say nyina ye nim so Burkina kunya ni
media propaganda e dey na Ghana ba bia Burkina they dey na we develop Ghana e wa hin me pa cho obi an check obi am yan check yan hwe Burkina wo mu GDP ni hwe obi nkasa leader no wa ba no wonye competent but my am pretending yet to say the answer Burkina. I just a night and woman develop chronic Ghana. And yes,
He's doing well, right? He's doing well. I want to come to
videos now because on the means I mean global stage in the communist status as I will problem was animal. So what you can say when you want it would to say President Mama and stand firm say case we be crab say ya almost stand firm.
Almost stand and I am building because here will be beer or Ghana. They be a kind of go, yeah, and I can say Abrofia Baba says I go to the developer of Mukro. And to say I am far more movie my yes, you use me from building your chrono. You bet to me, I am. Nay, Jaila la Suya Lano, rather be a number and number, the chances I dare no. Yen Jai on Banday, near Yan Shay also.
Over fee.
I am a Bessie. You crony, I am a Bessie.
Nanny Branebe, yes, so I'm Obana, so by your chafa.
You tell Fanny, there is Obian to Obama, Minia, Obian to Obama, me to Obama, media. A dear Manusun Drudum.
Enti Nami bisa say Burkina GDP so Ghana there be a big no. Ghana larger GDP more than Burkina Faso. There's no way Burkina Faso whole economy can measure to Ghana. So propaganda na ekoso yenuano waya brante waya de. But there's no way say obeka say wono Burkina ye wono what surpass Ghana in terms of building economy. It's not true. Here will be a bit me about so be able
that blocks are laying.
Also there.
It's an everyday be will lay block but it's not, it can never be done Ghana.
So every day say they are doing it. Mahama buy so more.
Yeah, Ghana structure is bigger than Burkina Faso.
So propaganda no more yes.
It's just or for say or back up but on do
why he too much because I say or you why you be Ghana Africa leader be no. Yenya yeah you no cry propaganda Emma. Yes Russia taxes M1 Mama me dasi back ya dasi wo de me bawai ya dasi Joe wo
nyame nhyiramo na nkomo na ede emiri bi etwa na me fan of Captain Ibrahim Traore on to say me research na madam fu Burkina ni niefi o 60 years very Koulibaly ni na wa Germany ha ana call Burkina or yes secret undercover videos no matter massa everything you are seeing on internet and social media is propaganda about Ibrahim Traore ne obi kasi we twa ne ka enso ko I am website o modika o ka ho on twa ne ka bi Burkina da so de ka na yesi kwatrika so obe frantuma bisani din se wa body Burkina be fo mugu kumasi omuye pa yes sika ye djuma Ghana no why they don't go back. They are still in Ghana every day. Burkina for by Ghana under this Captain Ibrahim Traore propaganda obu ho be ka Burkina ho ase enso onko ho on tishwe the what TikTok no so
omu kura na emaye nuan ho ya himo
my brother no ho ya hi in the sense say this brother is bringing Russian troops, Chinese troops in Africa, West Africa. He's not bringing even peace in West Africa, ECOWAS. He's the only military leader or taking power. We're inviting foreign troops. Royal ruled Ghana 20 years. He never invited foreign troops. Abacha never invited foreign troops. Echampo never invited foreign troops. All military West Africa lead. None of them invited foreign troops.
Maybe Joe, problem are the young people in Africa no do politics and be new. So Russia and China never think so. They are there for your interest. They are the same as
my board.
So they are there for permanent interest.
Oh dear, Yemfa been to China. How many Ghanaians, how many Africans are living in Russia and China? They have made it. Apart from Western countries, Obinche say Ghana even or Russia or resident permit. Go Russia, will resident permit. China, they don't even care about you. By Obi to America and to Europe or preside this country, then go and stay there. Go and join them. Why don't you go to Russia and China and make your life there? And two, make a visa ban was President Kufuor time no the last budget or say or the Ghana for more country now the remittance from Ghanaians living abroad and the government
and it's still the same. It's still the same thing.
It is still the same thing. Now you know, BB. Donald Trump reason what they mind they say. a lot of this country do overstay visas.
Okay.
I will say Omuba or a student crowd will be seen idea. Why the masters US or con no the concern waka and the overstay visas. 2 Nipaneji visa say tourist businessman no abeka onko. Ono so ka. Na ademba ku bi a meka Amadu Donald Trump the near brene say. Unum say Amra Baham obey president no pay secret visit to Russia. Now American Europeans, especially Americans who say a lot of African leaders are turning their back to Russia.
It is important for
And I won't turn back to Russia. The NSA no muchaso. A lot of African nations are doing business with Russia and China. But Munko for we are no master so who betra America. Muti asemu. And African leader be asked we are going to Russia, we are going to China. No problem, you can do business with them. Now, go for sorry, almost from work to Europe near America. Why don't you go there and join them? And I'm moving, I'm on travel.
Now, Joe, the funny thing because now you see it. Now you host the Chinese foreign affairs minister for your friend Wang Jin. Or Mama Africa, 53 countries in Nano, free 0 tariffs for exportation. Omu say export aye no omu mumu na ye mo omu na eyo China for na ye free Africa tie de ye ka no so when you smart in politics obi say why the papa but decision are taking your bogus to the sense say we don't export anything much beer to China. They are rather important.
They say most of the African youth they don't know.
They are taking advantage of the weakness of the African politicians.
Yes.
Ghana exports a lot to China.
Apart from raw materials.
Yamusan Hodia Meba, Jata Dia near the call, Yadia Necor China. Jataba.
Na me show Chinese ni buy appointment na wa be we wa konso mu else unso ni akosi broni bi na obey sa de no ani ma yede ko konso akoso to nsu asa Chinese ni de we ni pa
me ba one after the other mama me
appointment ni na
munya apacho ye no one after
me wie yo me gusu ameka obi kasa man cross no
yes you de me pese ye do na so Jataba me more time. We say Ghana the day China, Bobby Dinaminti.
Bebre kwa
Bobby Dinaminti, Yanya analysis about that. What did you China? What to me? See,
hey,
politics are boys and young girls,
people don't learn these days. They
Abrofuno and they call China for one and the resource in the free promo. Who can tell the China and you want to get what the idea? All the natural resources, a woman at the core, one for my dear. One youngster, if you want money, from the dear, one are the now, Yama Joe, Yana put a father in a young contest.
Melanie, Kakra can say the youth of today, Umunya research, no Mushiadi, no Munja say AI, and you will be a Kabiano who can be. Abraham Trolley, you are praising Ama, Udum say recently because who video be I cry. Akufo-Addo time, also commission. Police headquarters but Tesano. No be ako commission say Abraham Traore the project or Chinese what toilet buildings be almost see or Kwan Kun Shaw baby. No Obiako Kata say was estate, free estate.
I mean Ghana for
when I mean the best you been to us now you Musia there.
What is here? What is here? Me wa juma mo kan mo me 2 minutes bia me che.
Yeah fairness wa we say on bia
na nti say men kan ya match Ghana ye export ko China na
jina so ye front one musa ayi
Dabi na me hwa ade na me phone na
ukọ ye hu nyina wo de nya botre
Dabi na say na me hwehwe na maka kire ode about na me store na me ya ade wo phone so dia
jina so
what is here? Is say
Kasa, my 2 minutes.
Oh, me wa juma me che by 2 minutes. Me check here for you na they tell say me kasafa Ibrahim Traore no, you understand? Look, or a young guy or born home modern.
Yes, so say one will be in the US for almost sanction Ghana because of Muhammad.
Yeah.
or a young guy, or a vibrant young guy, one homody, but propaganda surrounding him is too much. There me what animal what Burkina Faso on grounds. When you say yes, you me I miss you feeding me information. And some I kafan in propaganda. Here, Burkina Faso, uko more on grounds crano. Sebi eduane krom bedi cry eden. Eduane on bedi no eden. How say yeah making a sip say almost kwani ma cha Ghana. Ain't possible. It's impossible. Last year me call Ghana. Almost crying down so almost scraps or form. Metas near that almost scrap or form. Ain't it? Almost catch say or sit down. Estate a monk for free. Google our hanya cre. Sa company be the free. Some a Britain company almost see estate. And almost they rent and free. Sa estate no season. And yeah, Ibrahim Traoré lazy and for free. Now Busango say Adena Burkina Bear or more outside than Guan defending. And yet on my walk Burkina Faso in a different name. Burkina Faso for no more broach than Guan defend. What was that?
And me cry because I say young Nasabi, I inform highway superhighway engineer was to be a video editing engineer. Who said and then we use AI the representing Yenu and Soja Nikitway. One more year near Camp of Fosana, near to Chelsea, Sony edited.
So what on granted interview on Cabrofo, Brofo can machine that cannot on granted interview or bad Ghana and say Busan question you are reply on Cabrofo or your fluent sir. And baby, anyway, just so see a diamond and go for free. Me one yan more yan correct. Says ya ko Burkina Faso kura sebi.
See, and now on boy back we friend wa Damaya. Me who a woman said the certain area be fast said to one ko baby to say bia baby abko ni 6 police for that wa Accra baby. On said there's a certain area now was sit down. Ano mo ye. At least what say what ye be but a ho nyina ye. New development and nya baby kakraka bi say what a new development or certain area. Will sit down, you are Mr. Public Office, and no way. Me will say, Yemian call what Damaya no exact location. That's it. So on. But that's why you be a chronomana. Jack.
Ne fils Zakra or Meg Ghana who be a patcho. Ne fils Zakra. The also Ghana for a Janim. 2020 Ghana, a qua who chema or be South French countries no almost support here. Da ben na Ghana kwa hunche wa unze sa Côte d'Ivoire na French wasmo. And so ye unso bia kwa hunche mpe yes le win kura koye film bia film na o ye ba film ni 30 ye Ibrahim Traoré nam say now o ma film e Ghana no enye coup d'etat o government o so no enye coup d'etat no ba bem. And so who endorse coup leader. O ma be pa na o ma ye hypocrite say. Ye kan history
and no can be na Trump crying West for the one say nkofo mu as Mahama ye ekeka de yakopa as mama ye me hu say President Mahama yankasa mu a wo ye saa hwehwani mu sa na okope case de amaye na ye tie ba bia abrofo mu adwembone nko a na so ye hwehwani mu hwe so en system wo policy ni programs are just implemented. Let us see na sa twitwi wo de kasa wo de kan
there was a time in Nanado former president Nanado Koshia no didn't come obi no match no asi from say Nanado wa interfere wa interference bi efa Ibrahim Traoré so and so some Nanado can not previous government aka efa terrorists wo Burkina Faso border between Ghana and Burkina Faso president bebre aka ho so da na say kura president mama repeat the same thing no Nanado nkwa kan omo inside Nanado say or cotton Ibrahim Traoré asim say Ibrahim Traoré no odu Nanado ni sisi kura onu a brand Nanado abo onu ho
asama wo kai
kana hwani too much
dia wo ka we so funny say asam na Nana Akufo-Addo dem president no wo call US and wo ka no Ibrahim Traoré no ani omo ankasa kura so abedia confirm say there is a terrorist attack was a soldiers gusro etia ye na President Mahama edikoye campaign ekokasa Nanado akokasa say you know President Nanado talks too much, he went to sell out his own brother. Look at Mahama.
Jesus Christ as a almost say Nanado almost to be say papa is as if say asim se papa no ye Ghana ni na ye di nkonkonsa na ye se papa yi so omaya enye kudita o man no sine na ye endorse kudita na obi on mema o sofa no na ye propaganda ma no ye highlight no na ye man de ye highlight no no kwa na ye highlight no Ibrahim Traore obi anka sa onya ahwi o obi an but no ma wa onu Ghana ho kra wa ter kra onu ho masa onu ho medamase
da say ayi nana ho nana babi o nana babi ho nana babi o okay Charles ho
nana wonse na refa na nana babi o na refre
nana babi e froda wonye so de kasa nana babi o
nana babi o meze nana awonze
okay nana wonze yama nana kasa nana was the next 2 minutes say no US band ya Ghana for anko US e be okay there
me kese me US the American so we banding hena ono na do no president mention share na ba maybe obobo o man Ghana for ma yetumi develop o man Ghana
maybe so you are not sure maybe
yes me care that Trump ban wa band Ghana for Ndrubia na was my hand skebi was my me to Ndru wa band in Ghana you survive still you independent one me to Ndru nti se wa band ya me nyesho be Ghana ye bu ye bo survive onu botum wa ma pressure ma mpemfo no wa the right thing na we tum wa bread or man Ghana na o mama ka kakre Ibrahim Traore mabada kakraba the way you see a hypen was sit Oli yaze, oli ye day. Makeda Mahama sister grandmadan bebre. Yambon abado. Kufo, sister dan bebre, yambon abado. Omampain, ofanan. Mawake mukwe, o sister put phone the bebre yambon abado. Man sasi wanyanka sagana fo. Man sing young hasi. De Africa kaba wason. Na ya peda yezina blabo. Yato tu, baby. Na afana tete Ghana funa wo wa bochi no man kanchina man aye de won hwefie ye ko hwefie nzema wo kodu wo fie o me yemba yenwa na yenje obi ne manda yere hyede o ho na wori ye eche ne Ghana na so yetena abrochira ho ye gina obi ne manda wori ye eche ne Ghana wa bra etena wo ese wonyimzi why de nkwa Ghana nkwaboa epre Ghana ye ansa na akwa akwaboa na ana akwa katena ho it's a Muslim woman better crab and isn't on that.
But I say, only say President Mahama yeah, and they won't so no the political background, a communist and woman, and I feel Russia, China, Tatars, but baby we are so no. Some countries now they are there for their personal interest, any permanent interest. When you show some President Mahama how I meddle with this cool makers no name West for no one bet me a sabotage system no because
listen to me Ghana yekita flag if you find red flag that of Mr. Red flag or red and white who was in the muy free nyane ya pattern tokwa Ghana ye kan one na wa pattern tokwa no obi nya na mbokon tokwa enti ye de finfin na ya bor insu Damla Ghana Ghana state was also emenum we are nyina Ghana yekita flag bia yan ya pattern tokwa ntakwesa we na oba fanyan ye day nti bi yan bonku oyan kontokwa mama bede o de wachi lori ye ono ole ye dede bi okekam obugbam ada jeta bi akomeze na obugbam wo baby azibe o pattern so bia na olaka nti yan ya abota na Ghana yan kasa yan brother yan Woman yan family better kakabo de which no what tan and as all ye fun su Ghana. I dem on ya former boy and na so munjuna on to one focus one man no lubonodo. Masra wana Africa craba me ya penny children more than half of my years. It's a masra one boy and so munja.
I also disagree say when it comes to competency I mean sometimes it doesn't matter age. So
listen, ono or a leader. Listen, or a leader on Zibiano do want to have been into more penobotum why or man paying Jerry Baby or a leader no beyond to a man more peno to me yet. Yagan of your one as your channel letters. Dolly a one, yambra, a wakandan, yamwatuaba, and amawa.
Right.
Yes. It's a kind of ring hand person young. Obe baby. Molly Jerry Bayanet more than 100 times. Jali electric or the train in some of baby. But Ghana Franca says let the blood flow. Blood in flow, yes, no, papa. Isn't was some Kone Bimbra. And I'm a wa.
That's right.
See, I have a Africa crab. No, your own Bonejuma.
I say, Medasi, young next person. So, yeah, in Titian, I Charles or Charles.
I mean, what happened? One thing the Miss Mehu so. The year na yen Africa phone na ye one dia. Kababwa pa. Ka onu edisa issue ba area. Ade chin ya. Yes, it's okay. American embassy, American business a year or my bay in Ubianco Krum. You know what you.
Yeah, take his swift decision on
sharp.
But see, check global stage politics no way no. On say abrofo almost sabotage your system no. Say on say who nya de no obi di ba na the pem so say obeka out from. So nim say on met me crash here with all strategy.
Winning. Say yeah in such a way say all me I'm talking about entire continent no on America. All the Africans ni nyina oh sana wo dey ba say na na ba be there because winning say yeah the so ni kura na these people no sika omunya free Ghana nko ahomensuro a Bitmaka say every year beyond Benya between $5 to $10 million every Ghana for Ghana embassy nko American embassy wo nko a who can apply for visa into what are they can I finish $10
million? $5 to $10 million in this car. Now embassy will go. How much money did they make from lotteries?
What do you mean?
No, I was just adding up.
The Michani say, who call who tardy? Who tardy? Some is the empress, ready? The Michani say, who called tardy? I didn't have farmer, yes, I'm a juicica. It means you say, who now call apply visa? Yes, if our visa fee, bra. Who drew her, yes, you deny, visa fee, no sonny and safa. Yes, you deny, we say feeling, you know, not my fire, young farmer will be winning in a quasibua, how would be booked in the potato. The Nina say, you're back, say, yeah, back, what do you buy is papa? You can, you know, yati. American best you, business, I'm on a mutu or you Britain for Mumbra, na German for Mumbra, who may speak to my mind, you know, in daily. Who wants to keep about Americans, the home because say, papa. Oh, America, and your democracy must be brave. I can say democracy, and your democracy. A military ruling, and it's our Trump Castle Bay, Ukraine, is a military commander, and a castle, no woman, Penia, but can I know to. It's but yeah, one in the Senate, TBS, Bulena, Bullies, and yet you won't be bullying our community. We ask now, say, let's say, your best have a bully as a phobia, and you say, bullying, the bullies are. Because look at the Ibrahim and Mokana say, a champion anibi, a champion one busia, one more busia back. Oh, we are sick. One you loan that the same Tawama I love that. Okay, and so Ghana free the is seen Susan, a champion is in a champion is in a teacher papa, you couldn't quite. You know, you only see that. Moon research in your palm, but I say. That's my estate only see or I state a walk down in champion is seen or you're near Marcus Yakasia. Well, and I make up one more bussing dance, your children of a board down who go to the equal part. And my children will be now, like coach and handsome be bring. Now we are the back penny or investing. Oh, America, Hannah. Oh, strong, yeah, and Uncle Fagana history by. One more classroom in soon. Free school buy and why not buy why so you know why so and I said what you guys call this man so right this man he's a murderer, he's a criminal, he's a murderer, he killed a lot of people.
That's what I mean.
Me talk about here
who refer to US visa na Ralph Bemo who share current projections non-immigrant visas in 2023 make $4,623,000. $4 million. $4 million visa. Yeah. Non-immigrant visa 2023.
Yes. aha enu ntin sɛ yɛn ntimi anya one sɛ yɛ one day a ɛna ebetimi no ma yi na wo yɛ one a so obi tete hɔ yɛ si China for Chinese ni dabi ne nkɛma ba yi abɔfo yi ani because Chinese ni bɔ ɔbɔsen a muntie bɔsen ni yɛ o ɔse ɔba bɛyɛ wo kwan ɛkwan na a wɔn bɛyɛ no na ɔna ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛna aba hɔ na ne nkurɔfoɔ na obetu ɔmo ka a big yi no wɔn ma na ɛsa agye sika no wɔn nkurɔfoɔ bɛbɛ yɛ ketewa bi na yɛde ma ɔne asɛ tu ɔmo peanut waba ma aponkyerɛni nyinaa wawe aponkyerɛni nyinaa we mpete nyinaa wɔ hɔ wɔwie wasa ateɛ si yɛ kwaeɛ no ɛsɛ yɛ kwaeɛ ateɛ si nsuom ɛsɛ yɛ nsuo nyinaa obroni fitaa bie ni hɔ bɛyɛ saa de ne da so bɛkɔ nsuom a na ɔbɛwura forest mu da obelivu nature ɔdwene nipa ho kakra na Chinese ni deɛ chale dabi ne yɛmfo ya yato mepa choma no asi manka sɛ ya na mo de akyɛ me why mepa mo kyɛw
no bi bisa sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana alone ko a Ghana visa ko non immigrant mo amukɔ pese tourist Ghana nko adeɛ no
yes
$4 million ɛna other visas no so kra no ɛyɛ $11 million $11,283,000 ɛno yɛ other visas only in Ghana 2023 Ghana deɛ no right eti yeah Ralph what me to yes Ralph what me to yeah na chance asna fe yema ayi
America say that is even for a year. Yeah, every year making over $15 million, $16 million.
Yeah. It is sika de omo fa bi pa. Ayi yema yenu akwame bia mu wie na yewi yema Ralph so embrem ansa na yakwase oba.
Good evening to everyone.
Nice one.
And a happy Father's Day to Emma Mo Swingina.
We can say baby Father's Day dey mo am fancy. Ye ni abre o.
Ni abre ba say no so here. Okay. Yeah, me person me can say Donald Trump on say no ma wo ye ni nyina aye campaign promise. Two critical things and Donald Trump can won the campaign mu. Immigration and terrorism so what you say. And obi owo Europe, American biano. One of the key things can among for to abama immigration. Abrofono they have very emotional about immigration. In the country be especially UK and America. No, when you talk about immigration, every white person will support you. So now Donald Trump, he always deal with data. Data ne kutano no. Ushe BBC first or tackle or more terrorism. Countries be like Somalia, other country me refi me wana me list no. Wabandu omunyina. No because they come to USA a lot, but only a threat to the country. And another data one is African countries, we are not threat to the country, but yeba abrochia we overstay. In the countries are data ne kuta omono, omuba abrochia omonkono. And one who data no one who says uncle way, even though they are not threat to our country, but they overstay. Omuba omonko. Omoba obi or come with visit oba no ababi no ma bebre omoba omonko nti eno ntina e bia afetien. It is got nothing to do with Mahama or Akufo-Addo. It's got nothing to do with them. Aye data ekuta omo ana omanhu countries omoba kromo ho a omonko ana omo issue se wo hwa Harvard omo university no omanhu say China is dominating in that university. Into a band say we are foreign a year, they will not allow you to go to Harvard. And so because the university is very expensive, but these people have money to pay. And then knowledge now. No more side you use the same knowledge in the attack into a band say we are foreigner. We will have billions of pounds, dollars cry. You will not allow you to go to Harvard. And not Harvard, other big universities. Until Donald Trump, I know my all year for on the country. And Nadia, all year say, oh, no money we are seeing no money na say, I don't know, and benefit or no country. He will never buy for you. Until that is what he's doing. Because no be can say, and yeah, ID card the beginning of massa. It's never true. It's never true. Donald Trump is a data man. bibia oye bia he use data enti ubesha sa band ode atoto fancy cross on krona omo no omo didi edwane nyina no o hwe the pros and cons you be near film on say wa backtrack from a fancy China because who say China no so or the sa a terrorists no go omo so a it will go against him one no makuchia a negotiate enti no Donald Trump, he knows what he's doing. Enti enye bibia ese the politics bem Mahama nyehwe Akufo-Addo nyehwe
say President Mahama looking the indications say as a democratical leader no we imagine through with this cool leaders no and making impact be war we any one relationship no so
any they are making but no what they agina so abande and who on the side a year he will deal with it later but according to
my State Department so we be step by step I'm taking the soft
but for now no
way
for now no the BBC and announce so yeah o Sky News what they announce no and they say Donald Trump at first or taking Nkrono yet threat to America no which already were can bando or dada me listen
what is the Ghana no what is our band and our band in the
yeah our band in say data okuto money say among folk America or now they don't come back
yeah and say anything I say it's all part of our system hono side any passport side hono
uchi visa na ko no amabaka omu say mukwa dey overstay but it's got nothing to do with the abina and say yi say abani ma visa on control say okwa oko stay one okwa na office bia wo chiro na akọ tra wona wa mabie ma e dey na say aban wo dey abani bem abani de ono no waje visa no kora nya abani kwa na de visa ma wako present to document or American embassy wo say bia wo businessman we say ya the visa na ma
why na back to me akwa visa without Ghana or kwaji Ghana dima ye nya bibia without Ghana ansa na we nya visa no untumi sorry keke na kwaji visa bra ye
ni visa you only go with your Ghana passport and your document the document is more important
document bia keke the document no eno ni birth set no passport e kwanya offer
that is not a document I'm talking about.
So what document?
Bank statement. Make a document to say bia. What do bank statement? Oba kasi bia.
You earn this amount. You
earn this amount. And without that, the better than the amount.
The America that you need that kind of your money in your account.
The really show but your control platform is so why.
Point to say Adebia a go against every country biano is part of national security. It will go no say or mine was one part against national security.
Yeah.
Now biano wakasa against national security you have no any other choice. Until I Kwame for no senior next is why.
Until the American say you need the Mr. politics in frame.
We politics from
Trump or a politician.
Or a politician, but me catch it, me can't wait now. So I banned the Ghana. No, it's got nothing to do with Mahama and as the previous government. Or no data ekutano no. Okay. And I watch when we say countries are omoba, overstay, and a countries are yet threat to the to America no. And all the juma.
Okay.
Inti I'm say kakra mekano. Why me that say?
Because you see, a lot of American companies, especially gold sector hono west of one we ni bi omo John Mahama ye musa raf akwaba
Johnson mechi
wona ye Mahama darling bosu ke na
now don ye Mahama darling
Mahama nya me darling wona we darling
and I didn't aka so me darling
so wona onipa no wona ne ye party boom nti
ye see there na hu ye see there na hu
videos no abonti wo mo dishi nyina a kire video ni nyina bu straight na so
video there
na no wo ye party ya wani agia no wo tiri wine night wo nunum kama minim se wo tiri ko atimi sane ye hu ni nyina egu highway de so wo bi ya hu ye ni nyina ho eti rafo ye musa no se no yanko US a wo na no wanko US a betima tra Ghana chichire Ghana raf ye musa ho
I think say it's sad, you know, very very sad say Yeniano or Badia Bo, we are no. wabɔ wiase de ama yɛ nyinaa na ɔde obiara dua baabi ɔde ne duaeɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ hɔ yie na yɛyɛ mo deɛ yɛdeɛ no yɛfii sɛbio yɛ maame anim nyansa yɛ papa anim nyansa wɔntumi nsi fie kɛseɛ ama yɛ nti asase a ebi mo ɛtena ase ɛdɔɔyɛ ɛtɔnyɛ ɛde bi sii dan no yɛde yɛbɛgya yɛdeɛ no hɔ na yɛakɔ obi diem na ɛhɔnom na yɛfili sɛ yɛyɛ fie ɛhɔnom na yɛfili sɛ biribi a yɛso yɛhwehwɛ no wɔ abrabom ama yɛayɛ adefoɔ no yɛbɛtumi akɔ hɔnom akɔyɛ. It is quite unfortunate that yɛdidi yɛ nananom bi mu atɛm a ɔmotɔn yɛ kɔ nkoasom, but we ourselves in this modern age of civilization no yɛyɛ mom no yɛde yɛayɛ mpo nkɔ to the extent sɛ yɛtumi mpo ɛsɔre sɛ yɛko tia sɛ adentina at this point of our life we need to make such an initiative. Do we think say yɛdu hɔ yɛbɛtumi ɛbɛboa yɛ? Who cares? I mean, me, Trump is one of my darling boys right now. If okay, darling boy, my music darling boy. And I think Donald Trump is my darling boy. I wish that today Trump will be sorry I can say we have black beer on the crew, but ain't yet possible because there are African Americans almost nananum echo bill they from Alabama in the Ebimoti America Kuruma almost feel say a crony or dia eka. Omo a omo tiri hia efita te se ne die ene omo honam te de ete no. Do you understand? Senka ye pamu obia na obia befia ye behu senke kuro no ebe ye ya na enye ye betumi atene ma na ye ntumi ntimi menye sure say ya ye tia no ma na ye wo platform isu obia ye defo sa free ne mofrase nanka obia mpo ye defo a yenyi sa akọ ne mfim na ye mfa omo a sebio na omo maame mu ana omo awofo ebre ansa na omo nyebi esipono so edi no na wo sori a ofuru maame fie ekodidi wo fie ana ye o maame wo no en na wodi na enum na wofiri anne wodi edu bebi a wodi edu eba ne ye ho de a yetumi ye ma ne yeye but eba no man ne de a yetumi nkan ye ho mbom ma ne yeye na wo bisa ba akobiem se ye hwe sene strategies of the west no etena anyhow omutumi use certain influences and the crampy economy no ematimi mufo ne bre no se yes I betumi aye na ye ntumi so mka so mu twa yegu ye mpa omuhwe bi ma ye betumi aye ewias bibie no a ntumi nye. You only need the willingness, any some kind of a leader why you ready say or the movie trasa no betumi aye. And this thing has happened in our life because almost 30 years out of China and they went through that transition. And you see, we are very hypocritical. Say they biano, you say, oh, we need African unity. We need African unity. But whatever that will make the reality of that unity, will come to existence. We ourselves fight against it. That is the power of our ancestors. Those are voices that emanate from the energies of our ancestors.
Say where your power there, Mami Yari, and Okotana, you can cause an oya.
Maybe, very good. I know. Maybe, America, America, and Mami used Britain. The Britain, Britain, because of Africa. Oko Manchester, the railway line of that Manchester, and yet so we all contribute. You see, a real way there is no country or no sort of island. So be you. Asem ya mami kenyin say ye America fool. Asem no all kind of say more respect ye and yes you are respectable because ye contribute to the betterment of this universe. Now won't to be family in your food. Now what your own say officer some that for room. Into who say some maybe who in Pasodia and ya miss me young. Now you better ye no better no. You see, any date here, sorry, Burkina Faso. Even though France, an already built country, Yeah, one of the powerful countries with their army, their economy. But NRHCI, you would the effect, the power of the unification of Africa. No, say a bema, the effect it will have on them.
Burkina ya significant.
Current GDP of France. May I show see your programs here no. Now o check data bi a ode mai. Obetumi Google no check ni sisi amai. Say before 2023 Burkina ba be ye cool no. Na France GDP saying ena nne saying what is the economic growth of France as we speak? Then you will see the effects of Burkina Faso at the end of more year. Recently, Burkina Faso, the French SNA delegation saw Messia Traoré. No, may have a meeting say now they are ready to go for any negotiation. Biana, imagine say, but some can say they are entirely taking themselves out of their life. I think it's too much for a discussion to have, but they are ready to also consider them. And nobody insult, so they are ready to consider us as what? No, we don't need your consideration. Keep yourself, let us build ourselves. And it is possible. Yet in Africa, Omar Gaddafi was able to build a country without taking loans from any other foreign country. He was able to give his people good education. He was able to give his people livelihood to the extent of paying every household that is ready to start a life with $5,000 US.
In 2020, now France GDP $2 trillion 644 million and thereabout. And then 2023, almost move from 3 trillion to 2 trillion to 3 trillion. Even 2023, they are still even going higher and higher.
Exactly. No, bro. Oh, cool. Burkina year, man.
2023.
Very good. Now check it from 2023. So GDP need sense here.
Okay, what are Kasa?
It is then you would understand the effect of it. And now, why do you think that the French?
Okay.
No, who are this in the social briefly?
Okay, for the time.
You say currently no. As of 2025, from IMF report, France is the 7th country with the highest GDP. Omo GDP near $3.211 trillion.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So even from 2 trillion, we move to 3 trillion.
We move 3.211 trillion.
More than even the year expected. So,
right. Let's even admit, say, okay, even with France getting Burkina or the Sahel, getting themselves out of the French colony, it is actually building their economy. What is their problem now? Why do they still need Burkina to be part of under their colonies?
I mean, Ralph. See,
no, I'm coming.
Ralph, let's admit, we want correct data. We want correct data, please.
I mean, we live in a global stage, Ralph. We live in a global stage. No country can survive by itself. So, political strategies, you never control other countries for them to be our colonies in the air. And your first, the review and the economic strategy. So, point in say, whether Burkina or no Burkina, the France is moving on. So, Burkina Faso, I say. Dual energy through propaganda. I mean,
Can you equally give me where France has been getting most of their revenues from?
That is a school of thought. That's a typical African students idea. Yet they are benefiting from us. But in fact,
but just as much as you equally Googled and you are telling me the data that you think you're proving, it is equally right that we do this.
Human capital, so not you. Yeah, and you say your resource without human capital.
No, even with human capital, trust me, if all the Africans in Europe and America say which is a delusional thought, right? Because omo ehwa na omo pe omo mfa. But say you can say you withdraw that number of people now, their economy will reduce.
And do you think you can withdraw the people? Do you think you can withdraw them?
It is not a matter of do you think we can withdraw them. It's about you building a sustainable economy that will make your people equally love to live in your own country. Any day here, dollar starts say
why most of us we don't understand geopolitics. See, country be incorporated with your people. One, they give them psychological training. They can't even return. They won't come. Don't think that Ghana for they will come. Say they want to come become Ghanaians. No, country not why they will grow warm. So most of them cannot even return. They are building families. Say, and then be a global stage. So because on crop could do obama swa and your force our casa obama they build family. That's all they make you point. That's how my daughter they make you point. Make you point.
Any date here, dollar started say any city no I appreciate it kakrano. We have seen the hits on the Ghanaians living abroad, right? How they are complaining. Why? Because they feel like they put in more energy to end what they end out there, and at the end of the day, a bahanoma, it's really nothing. If any say dollar, even 5 cedis to $1, you will get people returning back home.
But do you also know, sir, if it's $1 1 cedi, Ghana economy will crash. Do you also know that?
Sorry?
Say dollar one cedi to $1. The economy of the country called Ghana be crashing.
You always need to crash and rebuild. The only reason I be crashing is we depend mostly on our importations of goods if we want more buy. And when we begin to be self-sufficient by feeding ourselves and not importing much from there, how is it going to benefit? Affect us? It won't. It is only a delusional thought and a weak mentality for we to feel, say, without Obi to mean surviving. When COVID-19 hit the world, there are a lot of countries they made drastic decisions in making sure that if Bibi to me Obi rely on your word here, let's begin to build XYZ. And we seems not to pay attention to that. We always rely on what is coming from outside. Okay. That is why it has become a problem.
So are you challenging President Mahama idea say Magan and Ibia and say dollar and bet me out from 10 about from you ebasa yabe brenti or no estimating $12. And so even President
you just mentioned your politics. Here.
I'm quoting President Mahama. So President no way in charge today no. Or say Mama Gan and Ibia and say dollar and come from Beboy. Rather
we are here sharing ideas. My thoughts might be different from your thoughts, but it doesn't mean your thought is invalid.
I'm saying President Mahama. I'm referring to the president.
That is exactly what I'm saying. So President Mahama can have his own thoughts. I might have my own thoughts.
But he's in charge of the economy now. Who defend it?
It doesn't still change my thoughts.
Okay, carry on.
Thank you. So yes, as a country, we have not been able to adopt the strategy, and this that I'm talking about, goes deep into Nkrumah's ideologies of being self-sufficient and building dependent on ourselves. And we depending on ourselves would not only feed us, but will also pull in foreigners to also come and export from here to wherever they are. Because now, when you go to the UK, solely majority of their foods are coming from the Jamaica, the Bangladesh, name them. The UK as a country don't really produce anything, right, in terms of their food they consume. When you are to compare percentages, right, majority of the food are coming from other places. So if these people are not producing the food they are consuming, they will look up to certain places or other places. Even if their own begin to go up, they will focus on other places. Which, of course, there are certain things we can also focus on as a continent and build. I am not talking about a country, a continent.
I mean, this way you see, reason why being a man in Nkrumah FLE, and all these leaders in FLE, see.
No.
Never fail. Nkrumah never fail.
Nkrumah fail, meba. See, Rafi, we are so bothered about the free feel. Ebinan yena na Nkrumah was a yes, he can word in an amount.
Tell me, a crow bakua and our continent bakua. omo ko abo dam fifie a omo de aye omo kuro sane
me ba ewia se obesua dia ese wusua free wufie se sa ye
Ghana faili Africa faili nkumo faili yo Africa faili.
We see this is the reason why
Africa has failed 50 years. Africa failing.
How many failure? No, is that leaders and me anti we as
yeah, because someone to me and come in that thing chromasia like by now African TVC.
Rough na offload no so but me person me ya analysis view. Okay. WIA na person ye Africa no one ye ntia say politically ye demarcation ne destroy omo partition yadwene. Enye just land no keke wo. Yadwene ne mu acheche eno ye one. Eti eye obi na be na obi ehu example no
me pacho nyansafo bi kura akire made o say China was able to build a known. Why can't Ghana do it?
Oh, I see. This is another conversation. See, Chinese are one. Listen, see, Chinese on obi am partition wo say the colonization partition you know. And no mistake ya no. Chinese.
No,
obi am partition wo
no, the Asia. Now you're talking about when you go to the Asia, they were equally partitioned.
Wait. No. You are saying China. No, you focus on China.
No, not about China as in a country.
But Asia, no countries know what.
You made mention, said no country has been able to build alone.
America is collective of countries.
No, you said no country has been able to build alone.
Let me say thank you for the correction.
All right.
You have corrected me by saying one country, which is China. That means Ghana can equally do it, true or not?
No, the reason why Ghana cannot even build it, you want to say, see, human capital near the building. So one focus on arguing some gold, me or diamond, me or this, and you bogus.
Chairman, just to say, just and why you also this and say, and ya Ghana no fin ko baby one, and ya baby Ghana had nothing ko baby and I will do human capital air build the home.
Because building human capital.
Why you turning to personal attack? Anytime you are show.
What is personal attack?
We Chirawaju neko why? Chirawaju. There's
what is personal attack?
There is a topic on board. Chirawaju neko. Yes, sir.
Roughly. As a seminar, ya can wahano. Oh, person would the Africa sem. Africa no so walkano. There's difference in South Africa now walkano. Africa ya walking. Oh my, the next 200 years, there's nothing unless obiaye and I obiasu free no. So let us face reality as a young folks cause of Ghana.
So
reality Africa must unite.
Your colonization,
Africa united. There's nothing we can do.
No, after thought of colonization, no, the effects and the post-colonial mentality, no, and only the same thing. Nema woka say, yeah, my 200 years apart, we can do it, no.
Because the human capital and SS started between any horse, I need to so
no. And what happened? Africa. Now, the youth population in our continent, and also change. Majority of your friends say continent areas.
The intelligence of building a country is not there. The intelligence. Let us not pretend.
Come on, we have Ghanaian doctors out there. We have Nigerian doctors, engineers.
This is another issue. Who trained them? Who trained your doctor for you? Who trained them? Which system? One is training one man. This is a problem.
China is competing with the world with its population.
But they started from somewhere.
Yeah, so Africa
and
compete with the world.
Donald Trump is even refusing.
How can 50 million compete with 400
getting
million?
Some educations from certain countries, your friends say schools in America. Why do you think they are doing that? So even China, that has been able to do it, they never did it on their own. Even Abofono doing what their railway lines and all the things they've been able to build their country and moving their economy now. Was it built by their ancestors? No. So, say, what is wrong with you knowing somebody coming there to educate themselves, taking it back to their continent, and also making use of it? There is nothing wrong. And that does not make you a universal human.
I think you're fair to say bilateral trade there, and as an agreement, you can go and learn from the person. And what I'm say
for all these years, yeah, what that bilateral relationship for years.
But to see, I mean, yes, sorry, the West for no.
How are we sorry to them? How?
Then you been a Pan Africa for ye here woman, ye here brofono, ye here woman, who here wine. Yemna no mucan, ye here woman, ye here woman, who here wine.
Okay.
And yes, sister, dear me, yaka will be as obedient, dear, will be in Casse. yentimi body o me say one human capital and a building every ideology enti se nyansa ni ho a obi bia ne nka hwe baby a yegina sese wontimi nka say Africans don't need Europeans or the Americans or whatever okasa a big mistake because even the school curriculum na wodi su ya nya wodi a
but if I need somebody, why must it be America or France? Because I don't think
or China.
Africa
exactly,
can be proud to say that
because I choose you to be my friend. Because I choose you to be my friend.
Ghana. Ralph, are you the one to choose for Ghana?
Oh, so no more personal attack, but I may say me talk to them. Or besides that, by the one. No, I'm good. I'm very good. Just that sometimes.
See, we a conversation for young people. No, in fact, the brain I Pan Africanist at we are no more yen yap abrofono. Yes, yes.
Even Kwame Nkrumah never said, "Oh, yeah, brofo entirely." When Kwame Nkrumah was building a Kosovo, in fact, it was one building, or the engineers for other countries by the background, and the building. So, what I'm saying, when I said, say, it is not because say, Ofi say, or yeah, what we do in Pempensobia, or Yambrofu, but all culture say, me ma wa gene nya wo say, without you, no. There is no life because yes, you're contributing to baby. Say what the woman. We are equally contributing. America is where it is right now, not because of Americans alone. It is where it is right now because of us as well. Black people, the human capital. It doesn't matter what you implanted in me. When you go to the sporting, your friend is saying fraternity. Black people have always raised the flag of America. When you even go to the American army. Black people has always been there to raise it high.
My brother, my for one baby. America no company bi wa hade the whole or baby am we. Wo fan Kodak. One na wo pictures. Kodak the whole America. One will put a bigger company. But since a Kodak wegu. Kodak egu e dan nyina na pro. That's our America who baby am we. Or Rochester had Kodak. Obian check Kodak. Aberdeen say Kodak ogui because of phone.
Camera, photo.
Because of phone, camera, phone. Phone yekete no mu camera. China fo was kwanka Kodak. Wama Kodak egu. Motimetu mka asisi am za ko. Me video ni nyam za kire won. Biggest company in America.
Okay.
Order from Kaswo to Cape Coast. Nini negu. Fatu nini na ada wapansam. Abaza obotu wae. America for dead no worry. Woke come obubom. Company kasi wo. Wontu wonye ni ye. Because of phone. Phone egu company. Ralph here.
Okay. Ralph, to asuna a person name obi mram ne yebesa.
Make me a bizarre Ralph question. Like anything I may join your kind some same person may find into the place. So Ralph, okay, BB said I wanted to question you about economics, right? What say Ghana, even Ghana dollar no drop about one cedi per krona. Ghana bear a berry building. My main cancer mature. That shows say we economics are very poor. Because more president no crown or no say economics right or no poor United States who say Ghana ain't me fa see the name back dollar name back one city because importation no a be crash it. Importation be crash it at once. And now okay BB say yeah Ghana for now you America no yeah who chair say maybe yes and this Ghana when we say black American agina baby I can say because dollar about one city in no no they be sa yena ye wo ebusuan for Africa no yena eta seniska ma nkofo Africa intina ye seniska kwa na yaka seswate ba so obi ni obusuan bi wo America Africa and Ghana especially now onye den on my about say Ghana GDP one city about like rate na about from I am funny because here no. And let me use South Africa as an example, right? Look at South Africa. Someone said, colonial masters, no, they kept them and develop omo country, you know, right? So yeah, who can say like Asamna Vice President Ekano, it's wrong. Trump before Obebasono or making the political statements say this is what he's about to do. And to me, you know, if I look into some of their stuff now, I put it and say, yeah, Africa funny be I work from Hanum no. We are full of fraud mindset. Obiti Africa, we're fraud state of 1 million and above dollars. So what I say, and a World Cup neso ba what who America LA protest koso nyama koso immigrants more of it no and most of the World Cup host nation LA California and a California intimate no according to this ban now what they are told this kind of countries no to me no all stating say or be making sure send immigration being a priority, right? And secondly, I think say because of this World Cup na ebano ma immigrants be brave acronym obi ba World Cup on him say nipa kwani comfort oba be support the country, no background check, nothing. Now about the rock country no not what or the J visa no they are because guess what? I'm born in 3 countries no so because Ghana US visa or koje Canada visa or koje Mexico visa or by US abisa so we score ultra edico Canada or we score the ticket Mexico now as about the rim. So that is why to me, you know, it makes sense say all the ban to this kind of countries no say and host no so obika say Sena Mahama Eden Hoban this kind of cool political way no and also influence Oshe me person make asa bebre but me Intel right me age mam US me shada na me de my account na to private me MI we do a lot of investigations, right? My background several times I be investigation my call other countries several times I call investigation. So there are some of the things that economically no Ralph okay no it's wrong intina me person make
KJ hello KJ
yeah minia
mami chipin ke kwa no
okay
on say platform be say a big platform my yesua dey also
ampa
inti oh remember we say inti yesua dey no enyi na yentimi hu bibi at the same time
yeah
and so obi chena adwen on I meant try insult to be intelligence.
Oh, they be me insult them. Sorry.
So I attack Raffles. When one?
Okay. Maybe man should not teach.
What's in the economics or form?
And the man. They be me patch say economists no can no. One can because
president. Because me point I make and say.
Okay.
You snadie.
What's the what mean?
What am I talking?
Why vocal? I mean,
yes.
Obiba. Yeah. So
sorry.
So because unim bibi unim dia. I mean, yes, we are the say any insult.
Debi was for putu no. Economists form.
Yeah, because Ralph was an economist.
Debi okay, me point I make and say. Ubet ma be share idea.
Okay.
What do you say? Obechre say bia. Ralph, obi a etisi na kan say.
Okay.
What say ye? Also obey mo aboy am yehu say. Or background we crowd dey educate you more. Am yehu into no. Ebe boy na ya dey na yesu no. Knowledge ayi na ye impact no. Ebe boy ama ya adwuma bi mo.
Thank you. Boss, thank you so much. But me, I'm not offended or intimidated by any way because Nipa or started so Kasano or born the background now you have seen say or no point to me you're bold enough to speak against America. Right? So I understand. I don't blame him. Or you're modern day slave, you know, with all due respect.
Oh, Ralph, okay. Ralph man is Ralph Uti. Manka, on Ralph. When you're modern day slave Uti.
When we saw buying also more president in what
Meba, why must we be in American sana Ghana ye? Who cassette America na so Ghana?
America. I don't mean Ube the America attempt, but Ube go to speak to certain geopolitical the effect of where he is coming from. No, there has been a great African Americans at the point when America never needed no more. Where they belong, right? So me, these things when I hear about it, and I wouldn't be surprised. Me see the omuye eda bi bedu. Ye beka se kronu kwa ye ma black giant. They are taking their countries back. Inti no. And kakra muma yentina ho na say all refer to even Ghana no. On kase ye kuru or some more president.
Ralph is on citizen.
Mahama, right?
It is not matter of
no man to about Mahama.
America. Let me ask you something.
They be all America. And me what Ghana.
Are you an American? Are you an American? Are you an American?
Yeah, me American.
You hold American passport, right?
Yes.
Or passport, place of birth in the Ghana also.
Ghana.
We're being considered.
I don't think so political way not to say Mahama enya me president. Don't mean that me control me.
Now who bet now control no? Now who bet control?
Me sha Mahama say me sha enti who na auto Obama Mahama.
No question when say when I want to say president mpo.
Okay. Maybe me treat bad, right? But me patch say. Mahama. Say me say Rafi NDC ni. Or maybe MP.
Control platform yen kasa bio.
Me MPP ni pure. Enti me kan enti Mahama your president. Me MPP ni. So what they say.
Okay.
Enti me can say Mahama your president. Our president. Me say your NDC ni. Ma show sa from. Marshall, me that follow.
KJ.
Minia.
Hey, Uti.
Minia.
You na crew in your what you say.
Bacha.
You know America. One them
Bacha.
But yempo. Ghana. What you say?
Bacha.
And you cast a boo on mouse or will be a won't teach you and your own. And if you are passing in the actual power pack of Funqua, the mountain.
Oh, me chiba, mem. Mahama, president, or no president, no. Eka say.
Okay, what to make?
Me bacha.
Hold your fire.
Bacha.
What are you call? Yet Ghana for no matter what it is. Aquana, you say.
Any dear.
Memana.
I told you, cage now. So, Abra, Obrem, Obrem.
Media. Yeah, American you. And na Venice. You are making you na
okay. Boston, over 2 tips and yes, Mpacho pa, Mr.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh, tips
Yeah, me sure been ya me wa hase.
I tips it's say no almost 1 million ko US we be mo ye ho beto ye ni betimi atena Ghana yin.
No dear immigration yet me. Ralph Mr. Mama me submission Mr.
Na sem. Mani kana sem. Look.
Okay.
Yeah, na vice president mo de ko UK compare de o. Say obi otu kwa bia na esa say Ghana ni tu kwa vice compare de mama me mo de compare de UK. Ana na man hwe no ai president Mahama ifie o.
Is he
why you kasa?
Yeah, me nya me da say. Immigration is a part of every country.
That's right.
Ade ba ko a eha o my Ghana immigration negotiation. So na say Ghana immigration everything go for circle. They almost restricted or my yes, so many free. I don't know so much me do almost free or my Ghana modia. But if not, almost say ja or more do still flood. Government BR or any other country try to control the immigration. I know not Donald Trump It might sound harsh, but the man is doing something for America. Now, share visa requirements. What the visa say or visit? When I wakache Brunini say, who are Japadi wo crew? Who are home ties? What the documents are to visa and so. What say wo could do 4 days aba? Oko ye wama, o shop now so wolf you know he. Into one cast and what control. And then yentia say oko now you overstay ya illegal to become overstay. And obia we illegal, we a criminal. And no ya yentia say she ebisi wo my Ghana. China ni baby be too good e Ghana if na Aisha one. Abra mo che no wo mo si wo ni permit e Ghana what ho illegal ne visa ye deport no meboa mo kase meboa Into Omai Ghana Kurano, you saw more in terms of immigration. They take action. It is a Donald Trump taking action. As I say, you shouldn't. Now, ye and also everywhere. The amendment to my cancer was in negotiations, 60 days negotiations. Be yes, Minister of Foreign Affairs, Okude to a black one, able to me and negotiate. Because you to make a say, America, there will still be people or move to me, Aquajin, dear, at the about my Ghana. When Raf is condemning immigration, I mean, besides say, okay, so on my Ghana, no, are we really? And ya hankwa. Oh, dear, mammy, you feel na men come myself. When people condemn immigration, I am bisa say, we still need people to travel outside, get knowledge, and come to home. Now, I dear bakwa end to me my young coffee, and I say, one. The moment I will feel my Ghana, ushe bra wa bre, na uba, na ushe de we are an MSC kona, na ama ayet ding, se obeko. Now, if we are trying to tell the government na owof, you know, so omuntra no muntutu niema yi because ye time no na enye inti eba ya ayedin into omuntutu niema said de be ya dachi obi nso ba oba obetumi akọ because ono no ba ne why ya ye beka say we politics enti de we NDC ni bedi watem de we NPP ni bedi watem eno ena ha adwen last 2 years last 3 years we saw people on this app na omo kasa bebre this year oma ban ba ye oma koma no atu isi oma free Ghana eko Africa ni nyina eko so the Ghana sem no I building
Ghana Africa.
He said they build Africa. But abayin bia bakwa a transition of power still now on mine to the tier. I didn't na yen kanchra by no na won sie and crofo chere say sesia no obi babro chere bia na be din se nipa na sabe ko back. Yen nyina yenim. Wo mo Ghana o mu tie me is because e bia o maaye. Onya ba e be din so obeko. Many mama negotiations nana moka about.
Last week he asked us about few.
What's it?
Last week he was
I'm talking in terms of a kind of say ratio and proportion.
Majority.
So, any per 100. Any per 100 eba US. Na emunenteka na 10 kofia. Say me can met me aka. Ye free be generalization. What's it?
Pase bebre na ba omo comment
enti ayedin amoma na enye din ma wo mo o se te bebre na ba no mo nkwa ayedin so mbekofia na anyedin so mbekofia
edin na ayedin so mbekofia na nne
Ralph what am I mean make me statement enti nkrofo ba brochira
take corrections o se o mine no start say we kasa obi be profile o say we ye party A and a party. But Sabai be back, they are incorporated in Africa. But one that's how about you. What I say, a profile me to a party A and a party.
Ye pese e di obi ba wo dwane o tete obi tete se o doje dwane.
Let's say wow. This baby I want me to nyama me 3 weeks. So me pese me that UK never 3 weeks.
Yeah, chow minia. Yeah, chow. Me so Ghana there. Mami one day pay me to Ghana.
See. I see. As some I can any matter of said your person call to Ghana, the person call Ghana.
It's not about that.
Yeah, deviate.
Ralph, Mr. Mami Famanusi.
Yes, switch away from Kasantu to be as obi person. Make us away or no can the first say, and my member a personal attack, but. Yeah, why? Obi a wo ka che ne se no kasama aban bi na aban ba na sisi ado ya Africa rough.
Era. Aye what dia? Ene kasama Ghana na sisi Ghana still na Ghana ho kire no.
E ba che men kasama Ghana we bi America.
But asem ne say Argentina like maybe Argentina bi or how say ban no omode ato Ghana so which me adwin yo enye obi a na America say the way immigration air cost over US now, like next year 2026 World Cup air basso US, Canada, and Mexico. So what I say maybe a nontina maybe I dream and our policy ban no Ghana so and yet maybe okay. Me imagine so what different.
Automatic making the submission I will be why.
So enti say World Cup ne ba because Canada US
and your World Cup into no more immigration
me pa cho me kasa What?
Na menwie me submission.
Ma obi na ekasa.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Yes. Menua na wo ka bibi say ebetumi aba say current government no ede no ho ebo Burkina Faso ene Russian sense bi. One will say yewo American embassy ewo Ghana, omo high commission. Womo American ayikra wa has a military base ewo Ghana. Womo intelligence ewo Ghana. Now yemfa social media and so kasem. Yenshe nansen Ibrahim Traore and say sema eba Ghana for comment about America in the comment section. They are picking intelligence. Me se me ye video wa me kan de aban ne ka but yen nyina ye nim se bibi she akire. Se wo hwe de Donald Trump e kan ye de a wo se ye overstay no ne ade ade. But yen nyina ye nim se bibi she akire but on kan ye nti ye ntumi nka. Wa wunnim de me kan de let us say wonti ase. Ghana president any Ibrahim Traore the way our musika no any Ghana for ankasa ye commenter ye putu edema Donald Trump on social media no omugu ni nyina.
Okay.
Enti enye wan wase omo de ye beka ho. Na Donald Trump nso aka bibi. Wase obi a opposite threat edema ne community no. Enya de obema wa ben ho.
Eti de wo kan te potemenka.
Bitie.
And now na say Ralph wo hihye kokoko na omo ye demonstration. And now ho no mo en some mo keka na no de ne ade no. The American intelligence na wo Ghana no wo mo peki ni nyina hu ni say
wo mo te papa ope obi a president a wo use social media obi a use social media and Donald Trump
me ba chama me aso tips so
but that is why na say omo de ba bonten say if Obama give some time you need to present all your social media handles and who cares
like mama fa be into tips there so right. Oh, Debbie, sir, me say, me ejuma ba abai no right. Me ejuma ma abai no ba kakra bi ameka ewo internet right.
Otemenka.
Mpacha.
What do you say? Ralph mo ye to da Ralph mo nyina ka bi say, who am akwa na madane America for no. Mo ye snitches, mo ye konkonsa former brood no kresa mo yes so mo amaka for na mo ye
slaves modern day slaves.
Oh me person make up be right. Someone said tips car say you military base or Ghana military base army military base Marines obi ani Ghana by your embassy American embassy which high commissioner won Ghana right. And secondly for student visa let me use international F1 visa student visa. Right now, no, it's on pause. Google I internet maker, which is not. Before I say it, no, I'm saying this for not DOD related item. I'm not talking about DOD. DOD, it's something out there. Ain't F1 visa no, my personal. Omodia to hold say omo ba be social media investigation. Just for that, omo pause. Ain't Obeje visa, student, Obeje visa. Before I submit to DS-160, normal run social media who say, "Baby, okay." Ambassador now back Ghana no. The statement back on say, what worry? Now what they are better social media, for example, Facebook, a bit better to say a single, but now I worry. Now a show record so visa no unya a idea a da bonten. So these are some of the stuff. I wanted to add on tips there. So
KJ, so American need base or Ghana.
They be any base
through their superiority over the world.
All right, thank you. All right. So mama me fama no so say na ebimbrem. Menua na ye ka bibi on ade ba ko a eha Ghana kese ene sesisi ano. Ye feel say ye betumi ne Russia and China edin komo. Womo de ye de trust nyina ma womo but eba UK US de a womo de ntimi fa trust ema womo de ye betumi aye as oman good negotiations ye hia aban mu mpanifo a ye ne ye wo engudie no ye ne ye wo gold ye wo oil ye wo say Russia
okay we go you soldier come out carioca
o se menye soldier eti Russia for bit ma bon ho ba American team mo ho ba me boa What the mamen kasa nwie?
Ase. Asa na mka in Kate ase.
Yo, ane mesumeti ase what the mamen kasa.
Onti ase.
Yo, and to the ho de so ye soja meboa.
I tip ho kasa tip o de kasa na yema obi mbrem bi why. Tip kasa.
Mate. Menia de America nyina ne say Russia, China, America, obi obeba o my Ghana mu se woni ye eba be negotiations bia no. Ese se ye nya leaders a mo betumi atena se aka se ye go dia mo ba betui. Ye de ye 70 ana ye de ye 80. Mo fa 20 mo ntumi a mo manen ka asase na se. Ye all ye we a mo ba betui ye. My yenhwe country bia se we and I say country bi obeba se US ba na negotiations ni nya ye mo nko. Se UK ba negotiations ni nya ye mo nko. China ba ema enya ye ma omonko. Yet to my Ghana mu ya blame UK US sanenso China for betu gold a ye hu so fa so. Afina nansen ya omudi gold board aba eboa kakra. Ehin for na be galamse bebre no nyina.
China for
UK company na.
China for na doors.
Good. Enti dem person make can say no matter the obeba. So we China ni o, so we Russia ni o, so we UK ni o. Oba we should get leaders a omu betimenya good negotiation. China ni baye no wabese wunsuo konikrom ne ko se ni nsuo ne hwa ade now oba UK ha se na obetwa edua ba kokora to fom a ye beche watu China ni baye obeje license obi na ma ne permit no baye wodi permit na okoye na okọ se nsuo no ede mra na oman ni ene ni die me ya China ni ga kotomu da debi ya ma ne konikrom
the current administration kura de why bogus decision kura wa himself Ralph mu nyina kura dwa and this one kura dwa say wo ko China na ye rough for ye chiwutum ba Ghana ban we die interior minister ye muntaka say wo no Chinese ni ye bibi ni ye che no ye deport no nkurukuru obetumi asa de din foforo asa aba
etimenia abrofo ne de wo mo no mo ho they need Africa se broni bia ka se wo hia Africa na ye boa they need us both human resources and natural resources they need us na aka ye mpanimfo no eno mo behu ye so mfaso ye gudie ne so mfaso
ansa na ye mpanyimfo no behu ye so mfaso na yankase ye hu ye hu mfaso ene ye boa ye som na ye dimayunde efi omo ho na ye koso atake ye ho wodi ya ukata wuke ya meta wo ye NDC we ka do ye NPP azimi ni etima
na wo ro fa sema wo kai wa NDC ba power se wa ye din nya na wa ye din no se wa ye din galamse na wo ye hu demonstration ma ye wo ko
galamse no wada ye o menua ye nwie galamse ye ntu ase ba won ka bi adan
the last
galamse demonstration omo ye no na me wo ba bi
wona ha to wo na me wo wan ko ho say observer wo ko say wo ko hwe de esa de wan ko say wo support na de animu na wo rafia nim say demonstration
observer no oye den ina de wo so demonstration
wo ko say wo ko hwe say anko
Rap there oye activist to
one na taking decision but
the onye MPP ni onye NDC ni o mepa acha ono de okamo bia
KJ sana wo kire on ayo me Raf on the political party afi na wo siesie so em da che obeba oba so ebeto aba ama no but the make nyina ene say
just gene wa
the make nyina ene say ye hia leaders a wo mo ba o mo betimi ni o maye negotiation se ne Russia ba no mo ka so mo betu ye gold a ye nya mfa so mfiri so untimi nko USA enko ya ade once na mo ka visa asem once America benefit na mo koti ade bia abrofo no ye ko mo ho bia o munya so mfa so but o mo ba Ghana ye nya o mo so mfa so and it's a shame wo mo no ba Ghana ade ntini ye ntimi nya o mo so mfa so na ye ba broche de o munya ye so mfa so
eno na na je say na me ka say onipa bi a one value or nipa human capital bi tough mental capacity no you can't control anything
boss hello matese wo say yanya omo mfaso the reality is our leaders are taking advantage of us but mfaso no yanya but omufa the leaders are taking advantage of us
omunya ekwahin omu discount meboa
fanusi just fanusi ne yama obi brem
all right menia de metumi aka nyina ne say sa affiliations Russia, China, US, UK wonu mu nyina no womu nyina ehia Africa to be powerful. It is in Africa ka say oh ye ne West fo atwam ye ne Russia fo ne kobuma. We are rather making Russia powerful. We are rather making China powerful. Nansen ya womu de tariff eto China so na omo ne America echo back and forth no. Wonim de China ye China ebe releasing secret bi eye Europe for secret. So omo na yes jewelries, Louis Vuitton ne ade bags ne ade ekọ Europe ya ye ekoto na boarding no. China and eye. So indirectly yen boycott Europe de no na ye meton free China. Why? Because woman him say Africa and ama Europe are powerful. Yen na ye koto omo niema emo omo sika. Eti China play that kind of game. Emma ye realize okay, when I manufacture there and ye beba go straight. So they know it. A game no the Africa able.
Okay.
And yet ye himself.
Big man. Hello. This is your submission on this jewelry and then clothing. Africans. Send
But
Africa for how many pieces? How many Africans do buy Gucci? Do buy the Louis Vuitton?
Oh, moderator.
Meba. Yes. Yanya no one ba no. Tip jina so mami. Do Boston so ba meba. Yenu no more US on. Ghana Music Award US August 16 ya be shase New Jersey. Atlantic City. Ya be say musicians na call ba ko de kojo black music. Mu nyina mo support no mo vote ma no. Number ni *714 #6 why? Mo vote ma no kojo black music wo ni US was song. This year na nothing New Jersey mo US no why? Ghana Music so August 16 ya to prepare mo US wo nyina no. What's it say?
Church to vote for me, vote for you.
I got black music. I'm saying no abas here. Ebi ano yes. Yes, mo US nyina no. This year Ghana Music US I pass live 16th August ya. You're ready. Now got black music. Why? Boss the war, boss the what menka.
Really Mama Sanchia.
Why they?
One you will be today.
Right.
On the board, excellent.
Excellent. When we have fina na any mami chame kota, we have chame kota. Won't say anyu neda.
Ralph, mami kasa bi mesere.
You dey brem if you know. Sa kwa we me fino. Boss you dey brem.
Mami nche mpanyifo more platform so. Ralph, the host name will meet you.
Also for the send request for Mrs. here. I mean kasa.
I'm a Jack KJ so me chair will be a KJ menu am chair. Tips and James me chair be a.
Yes me.
Na the woman yan say tips na me and what make I be point to be say China for no na say no more propaganda be about omu products. Person essay European and American products no. And no na propaganda na omu ye. On say platform na yekasa osu China for there. TikTok China for there. Because omu parent company na your friend buy dance no. E base on China. Enti nyoma yekasa osu nyina no. Data no picking nyina e China. Enti se won person attack especially America kwa dey you save. Right now, and you know, mun talk on a picky scene. They say they can attack us at any time. Yeah, and the time TikTok issue that nyoma Tony shouldn't buy no platform. For me, you see, this say Western products. TikTok no, almost spending over $2 billion, and we the sponsor even Americans. Push Americans hire TikTokers, no, and yes, I didn't say Louis Vuitton. And nobody say, but I don't know. I the results are not open no. But yes, about Africa. Now, tips Kasi we say about so far trade tariffs na cost between America and Ghana no.
Abuaje.
Boss jina ye na online nye boss jina ye
Boss to America.
Okay.
Kasa ye ti o kasa.
Okay, but the thing is also Donald Trump buy no. Two our use our de kon tokwa trade tariffs. Why won ni nga adwene bia no. Ono the tariff beto so the bia won bit na come to the table no draw conclusion agreement. Na de ba kwa ya em say hand pa gold board near the buy no. Sa gold board near the buy no. Aha America ka kra say. for over the years, ben na mo to a gold park, a sipa Ghana pa America and China. Only to a gold pa. Na about we buy no, then have gold board ni buy now. You need to gold on sign. Omu enkoto na buchi ntino. Trump mo pesa policy no. Because America no, ni bibia we bia no, so we twese kakra na. What the bibi ase a bit even say in holdings bi say be say gold. But are supporting the currency no. Do e bia the gold. If America e gold reserve chain will be obi asa no. Enti no. Sa gold policy na ban omo pesa idea no. Benya enti aso na sika say on president mama ne Trump gold deal ni kwa wiye. Ama mama mo pesa ye gold ni na America for. Information me gather no. That's why you could see say Witkoff we envoy ma President Trump international Witkoff events or envoy customer Trump no. When the situation na o ma no. Me hu say no ka ho. And na face so mama buy no hu say as o associate itself with Trawi Mali ne sa omo mati African Union no. Yes, as o associate itself no e wo mu ho. And na face so America no so mpesa because America ne Europe for they have legitimate interest in African, especially West Africa for no. Because my boy no be brave democracy mu. We pay contribution every democracy. And then you say all of a sudden, nobody say sorry say, or tell them what join Russia. And all the money about Russia, on China phone they could grow. Now we be away Ghana now. What all you know? Also, what you see yourself say people now. We have problem with Trump. I don't say Trump problem with you. We have problem with him. And you know, and then more say what the policy be say, but I mean say rhetoric. Say we come when you are ready to come to the table. Negotiation na happen no. Because enye kwagina say omu pese omu di bibi say ba e yade e koso over office wa omu di nkomo but agreement bi arete say omu de be ka ban no ho Trump go so oyo bibi a
obi ka test
no say test market na wanyi say yes o test market wanyi say yes e do na waka no quickly Trump nim say America for and Ghana for America pa na ye pa country enti obo say ya come to the table a obi se be hu ran enti na wo ye but me say that day no we will come to the table na agreement aye pen no you know marriage but it we design also say pen say on my dia with the gold bond policy na kebe yi
but you see that energy that leadership capacity of Mahama Musa obetimi have withstanded the heat from these western countries based on Mahama and track. I mean
yes in some way I can see that the Americans me go sign say Obekai last 2 years. Tama, you have gone in precaution. ABC military base. Burkina Faso no. So Mbekaya, you president Bakwa we twem na Akufo-Addo. Edim go catch America for say Russia for BBC military base. You have gone in precaution I don't know dey put in class for kun no. Mun plane you so kun no. Akufo-Addo go catch American envoy and say Russia for BBC envoy omo stable the West Africa peace ni pa I think say me a raf ubenya say news na me so bia unya say information na enti no but mama buy no as we kan ho ben West say for Mali for ni we for ntia omo study na me nwa keje me say they are picking intelligence
you see another propaganda so we raf mo dey editia Akufo-Addo aban na I think say it's unfair. You ba woka say Nanado Nanado edumrika ko ball bre America for amania na o man ye stability na isim say I mean as opinion na yenya sade
David
General Assembly and after every government be ano US are buying any country be atna say so
and Akufo-Addo ball man say you've got it precaution
it's not yes sir sabi yes you be Mahama
Akufo-Addo ambo amamane Akufo-Addo ambo piama
the problem say let me know ka say Ibrahim Traore or what one one confirm said there's a lot of insurgency on the top there so what am I see
and I make say untie me say there's some videos sir mehu amahwe bia Akufo-Addo was purportedly
delegate
But big man, I'm coming. I beg you. Can we understand the discussion so that we should not deviate? Otherwise, we'll be going in and out and coming in. We should stay on focus, please.
Misinformation, Ghana. Misinformation and disinformation campaign, and especially the NDC, use this misinformation is a disinformation campaign.
Big man. Mr. Host, what is the topic? What is the topic that we are discussing?
I think say USA and Ghana, and the more discussing is not
go about NDC.
No, the more discussing is not NDC and PP. We're talking about Asamoah Akufo-Addo Akoka. Ebi mususu say no Akoka. We're talking about Mahama, Wane Mali, Aben, Burkina Abenya, a bit more affect Ghana and America.
And America say, what me point now? Point now. Some more flow.
We run this now with them. Hey, sir, propaganda on any Akufo-Addo into American report to Burkina Faso. It was as a president, commander in chief of the armed forces, a sovereign state, your friend Ghana, and a bilateral meeting, and your counterpart, and I say your political and I say your partner, and as a conversation now pop up as a president. And the defense minister report the man say Oko north pole noa Burkina noa a lot of insurgency terrorists almost CIA mimiti aminti nya propaganda necessary China president mama e make that statement America say wo di atro na so wo ton Burkina for that's not fair. So sad no NDC for here no bogus and we shouldn't condone that here no twaso mami twaso
okay me that's it. Maybe point I make can say, oh, the matter was baby. But my point I make can say, and I'm saying, I won't say, baby, and Akufo-Addo.
I said, okay. I'll never to me. Akufo-Addo Kwaka assembly. Almost a year there against that insurgency.
Oh, Akufo-Addo Anka, Ralph, Akufo-Addo Anka.
Now the one of them phone, and I'm gonna use
and send me or what mean to me in car. But say, share back door. I mean,
we are more than this slave.
Maybe unya KJ.
Now when it will be a kasa on. Or question be a meme yin would wow it drew so now KJ would to our so can was no Boston Kawasa what they was.
Mimi we are not make us on. On say a good for the time. So we are. Bibia de see African countries, such as the western part of Africa. No. That abrofu say and I west for no and Kenya umunya abebo reporting tentem no. But I say abai we buy no. I say one I where if only diagram more or Kenya ko Mali for ne Burkina Faso home more. It just say Oman say si anya bibia amo abai we antwe an hu se kai de wo ye mu mpa. It's a rhetoric. Trump, you said with me idea. Mama,
first, on record, Akufo-Addo answering to American report. He can't be beyond America for and yet be just propaganda. You're taught to yes, specific.
Can't be my cousin. Wait there, and yet DOD related. I saw American and yet me say any DOD related. Say some Babeka men can't in the presence of DOD, right? Intina, ma clarify me hono. Every country biano. No, and Americano. Someone said me say any DOD. As some Americano, men not DOD. Name in can.
Our opinion, your own opinion and suggestions.
Me wo say obia freedom of speech to America.
Reading time and bedru so my hu time bedru so bi wa.
Debut asem can person men clarify obia country bia no e wo aban pani a eda country na no. Country bia wo aban pani a eda country na no say omukosia meeting a Akufo-Addo enye den enko ho. Ye penny enko ba omu yi obi say onkoda ano na omu have meeting no sa na ete enti Akufo-Addo andwane anko ka kire abrochi aban say omu mbra no be boa de bi ensa na ete asa na me ka rafu person tempt me pa cha
yeah na so Boston the next 30 seconds for one next person
KJ, I have information.
Sir,
Me provide
now
documents.
when you confirm ko
Any
my
Western
wife
envoy.
for Hanum say, ubet me abisa me ko Ghana. Sorry, Ralph, me pacho me nkasa bio. Me pacho me timi afisu me ya kasa too much.
Rafu mami kasa bi na mo kasa.
Messi wo, mama Boston kasa. Boston kasa.
Oh, enti no, ni na factors ni bi. What about Trump ban na hu say mama ban ne for no Russia for ne China for ni bi agro mo ompe. Enti so ya ade bi a obema na adwene hu say mo ye nem na tena centuries. Tell your brad, Chief just because China for be 2 years ago. So much saying say. But America for any edidwa, Europe for any edidwa. See ni saying say. Then you may come. And America so ya dia ma wa. Mo quality no. China for ka to me ni mama ye, ni ma phone China for ye ma ye. Kepos stadium mo musima ye. Enye I prefer say Ghana for me still be a wono. See any West ne be di agora. Me still wa you know, any trust as proper leadership. You know, rich agreement say, okay, go there, you would ye. Mutu, but to a senate here. Senate, you won't get a mine. That's your bahano. You won't mind ye.
I also about you.
Panimwa.
Ramai. I also me back. NYC, who's me about me back. NYC say, I'm so sending message was young kind to a down. Why see? Message now, I say I should read the comment section. And once a question by you, but for question, you make why? I mean, was it Boston is flying Coast and Gambia in the also in with Burkina. And NYC message in America why? I me who America why? And the yes be a machete why? Any intention and part of. Also about the Boko there.
Boko now.
Boko pa. So news. I mean, you.
My background and network in Hammy and Matimasi. I'm the Rafa Penanti. I was in Komoa Yedi, maybe the better visual and cognitive evidence. Yes, idea, but on time who see a true baby. This all the one who, and I said, Udi when who another fight, you know what he has here. Once a Grobiano, one memory, and I was buying, and I would hear the friend movies, because your environment. Any your what do you call it exposure and my experience. In the very first now, my first Ghanaian movie I'm who was I told you so. Kenny Kabla Jones who was in our arena and ye fixena was in a papatiasi and I know of a fan to Kodia Wari. Ghana memory muso so papatiasi who of a drink Kodia Wari, Tawarena and ye if you Kabla Jones Sika, no dinner to power and Tawarena successful. That's a Ghana memory the chair say and yes you can the worry no yet the odor no the kind of the worry. Ti actually being a can drama. Now I can drama also talking about your lifestyle in Ghana. Na a year will be a quacontu, will be a say Satana is a German Boganwa where Ghana na a year crack nebim. And I say and early 90s when they been out, and as a late 90s when they been out, that kind of diabolo, Nisakano, na fini fake prophets ever Ghana. Sa Azani and Commission Huno, I shall say, but it's a lifestyle on a boom. And then currently, you move here a comedy, strictly comedy. It tells you say and your mindset, you know, we are not serious. So here analysis I'm there from Titino, say the near see no suddenly be a movie. In those days, no American movie or more Morofono, superpowers, no, and now superhero, no say, and Mofrini no a superheroes in a Mrofo, Batman, Superman, one white man and Mrofo, no my bad guy, no, Academy, and I say Bibini, what I say no more picture being actually, and then Mofrini movie I heard more futuristic movies, robots, or no, and no more robots. In the see, there will be the shortest time, Colonel. Nipa in the program moon, because the robot, but I didn't move him. What you say? Let's leave beyond the old general. And I said, the old and no, and I would you movie. So as we speak, in your Ghana, you move in quite ask from Kanaka comedy, and it just a sanity. The crack. Obi animation, I am cramming. You say, wow, 30 years, 40 will be other kind of Captain Planet. Captain Planet, you know, some rising it wasn't just a cartoon or just a movie, not a candy echo to react naturally. And a reaction, you know, will be natural moving a two and what produce moving what fat directors said this is the script.
Right.
Direct moving to be a while go along the script, you know, eliminate the person. It being the late Gaddafi, not Gaddafi go contrary to the script, Munini feel. Yaba bio after some years yabenya Tory also go against the script. Yeah, for everything you need to because Kofu be control we are saying wow uncle script be you flow. They related to this animation FN Captain Planet no. Ni of 5 planet years. You see first one FN no Kwame. See ni almost see Obi Ampeta no research almost he's from somewhere in West Africa. O man kan but I'm not say kase Kwame. Obi Ampeta but o man kan avianski po. Next person no almost see FN Whaler ne ye American the power eja ye fan to eja no symbolize superpower ti na say America that ye super powerful country. The next part you feel a linker of Europe also power emframa e pato so we say eja so ye the emframa na ye e backing. So for America to be super powerful no they need a support from the Europeans. They can say Europe where the Europe say UK for any France for ya, so those people will be backing the Americans to be super power. And the third person if any give or no the power of water. A penny for a share so dumja, yet in so any dumja. Nasagi is of free China. Into America being superpower, no, not China in the power of water or try to doom America. But what I say, the last one no more friend, Matty, no matter the power of heart, nobody are doing can. Some somebody are doing a can, and I believe one to be racist. But nobody can, some Martin to symbolize the beauty of the Amazon because now Martin Brazil. Avianski brought all the way back first person. The question is, why did they hide the identity of that person? A friend Kwame. Or Mr. Kwame is from somewhere in West Africa. Or Manka. We know Mr. Kwame to free. A free Ghana for wedding. You must say, I don't know Kwame, a man, the power of F. The cancer here F, sir, fire, ensure. When Ninian a shasa sinasi.
Mr. Host, mute to one why. Mr. Host, noise, wow. Host.
Miana me monitor kura me hunu baby noise in free ba. My mute.
I won't change.
I don't know. Enya mia because my me hu em say owusu abwaje wa. Owusu.
Ele mami num me earpad ni radio.
Say if you baby owusu abwaje kasa. Say if you baby.
Afide
Aha, yeah, muda ho. Yeah, kasa.
If you have all the 4 other powers na water, fire, wind na fifunia. Ni nyina wo asase F. Ni bisa say die nti na de saa to minima bibini no mu di sie. E no kire o tumi akwasi boni ohun wo yen Africans ni mu. To no mu African say e ye company. The moment Africa be rise no, wafa company wafa labor mo mu cheap labor. The moment Africa be rise no, they will go bankruptcy. China make say we as na script here to war, na the alpha director say mon directing movie no. Wa be go against you be UFO. Ti say no bigi say open bi asore say me man go fu ma me nkuro, me man go fu ma me nkuro ma ya dey sabotage sa script na da. But what you say? It is say obi ka say we are see ehia ye na develop ya me ni pa na ya adwene. But if obi hu ni say ono ye super powerful than you, ti all my wo me who you are supposed to be. The woman about the potentials in you no, ono be go bankruptcy. So because why is suddenly the West is always discussing Africa. Why don't they mind their business? Yes, mind their business. They won't because Africa is their business. The local CNN, BBC, they be Africa. I don't know because they see us as their business. They see us as their company. The moment a company and work is never to say no. And penny for no air fire who stakeholders no ADD from your own pen. They will go bankruptcy. Ebina Burkina Faso because the Mali for also ADH we would the time and near discuss into trade commodity way Gaddafi no the same trade can commodity Barbary in UFN Toria and all black sorry uniting. What was the last time in your American president sorry say equal me banimo more America munyesi but you right after say nipa sha see any bano to me do be aka ho bia me na ya adwene e obi na hu ni say bia me no ye free no any company and wafa cheap labor na ye adwuma na penny for na ye adwuma mo na ye fa cheap labors. The moment I me no we ni better say no enough is enough no they will go bankruptcy into that note no obefa kwan bia so a o ma wonko into to summarize my story and some obi aba mu no wo de okwa bi say me say maka on platform mi crowd ko bi say Cape Coast Castle a bu hu ni pa mienu African American ni Ghanaian. The moment he narrated the slave story no was African American ni isu na Ghana ni ni age no twetwa selfie wo bi say wo say had na ni pa mienu munyina mo na na ya shefom but ba ko ra ho ba ko ani age because American ni no when you have the privilege to know all the American history the slave history aye say anansesem ya to chene ma amna na ma me ato ache ne ba into all history ni nyina da ni tirim ba me ne wo Ghana fo no boni no kono jade be fe ne curriculum is about what to learn and how to learn it and somoni obedi nyina enim Sɛ mo no bi nya nim to be we university for Ghana no na unim hwe anase wo less information about slavery. The only man Sir Charles McCarthy. Sir Charles McCarthy said in quite we do Ghana kwa na unim. Enye last year class and the food ya consider na minim so be lutu saa nyomo nyina o me wi anyomo nya de ko yiko na minim saa de ni nyina because it is hidden from our curriculum. Inti masem nyina sɛ nkuma edi no enkanya obi pɛ si edi saa nkumu ba yemu sɛ TikTok ho na de buy. Inti China ni no kura the power of water person do America jano. And on all the TikTok number and why you mean say baako me from ma China for yen hwed na baako say from we as in America for be so. Yemu sɛ date na Trump here na is all ban TikTok because a trapper ye dey do muja ye dey sell mu future generation and at the same time exposing the West. And maybe a TikTok nyama near African we metna say and discuss how powerful we are. And I see you discuss it in some money at the West ADD, but TikTok by a sudden change beer. And I said the wind of change be a blow. Inti sa cartoon na it wasn't just a cartoon. Why we mean you be a spiritual person because it was a prophecy and the prophet is not being fulfilled. It was a trap. Inti China ni man the spirit of or the power of water or the bazo will do American in Niger. Say Jan the course no. So I got a TikTok here just for example. Show information be your TikTok wa. Show information your TikTok ba enya mai no information we dey nya. Even though you say you be din sem hu ni aboa kwase o maami ya but you show more person point intellectual platforms. Look at the type of information amunya. But China voice is different TikTok. And at the same time, that TikTok no, America for future. Don't be so more banning tea. Me dem asem we see no. Me dem obi aya adwene obi ade ne de ba say but me say na me see me hu no nie. Say obi hu ni say the company ono your stakeholders, your personal person obi e kwasea. The moment that when you bete no na ono hu ni say ye nya na ye ntimi progress because odi ade bi ahinta ye. Iti panyimiri besia bia kwan be ma e be say I the for so aka say na you hu ko
so what dey just
my location
edumo mo pechi mo se tro be ntimi na twa hot na
asem we
ma tena hwe ni
wa bon na raft because man ka say kofa edua ba akobla na fa we be ka ho udi bo be say eyetu ni nya bo ma na be say eyetu kana bi tie o say raft bon raft nim submission so you see that is what it is in jabali say be for ko teacher me ko pem no na be ko e wo bi keep down
I eja boaje da say I deport there be Vivian wo ho Vivian
as a pharmacy from Kakra nyame na me ko yin say Ralph me also ma
okay
yeah, Mr. Host.
Deport kasa.
Yeah, okay, Micho be Mr. Host, I think Owusu I like this is submit. He has done everything. The submission, he has finished everything. If you are smart, if
Lucas smart why?
What's it?
Lucas 2.
Okay, I mean akasa deport kasa.
Yeah. The thing is, I think Owusu akasa ama mama kuma tomi yem because there are a lot of things that I want to say and Owusu akasa we and I think every individual habia like if you are smart, I think whatever that Owusu said makes a lot of sense. I don't need to do any submission. I think Owusu finish it. So I think I'll just drop. Okay. That's it. I'll drop. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's
why. Big up yourself, Big up yourself. Yeah.
Okay, boss.
That's it.
Submission him, Ralph into submission him, me pacho bet me account or there. Yeah, can say Obian fan agent remember say I didn't know Trump they ban to this kind of African countries, so. And okay, Obian will be right.
Neba. KJ, I deport was say the Owusu summarization or you can be in one case.
Oh, okay. But KJ, asema oka say mama catch we be mpacho. One say even right now, I say Ghana, nyina ye buefu say maybe ban ye account. But the reality is it's just a rumor. Because I'm in America right now that as I'm speaking to you. It's not out there yet that something like that is happening. It's just a rumor that something is about to happen like that. But there's no any evidence, there's no concrete thing that is out there that Ghana is part of the countries that America is banned. Oh no, bro, there's a noise at your background.
Acho obia meeting no kasa. Ja kasa defo no smile. Obia meeting no wada ma why? Obia meeting no. Deportee kasa.
Yeah. Said America no. Like Ushua, there's no any specific like maybe evidence that maybe America has banned Ghana to not enter in this country anymore. Because I'm in America, I didn't hear any news like that. But me who news in fly.
Okay. Oh, so US na are there one Trump in the Oval House one na office one?
No. But the when you check the news portal, you see it. So the news portal, we don't see anything like that.
Okay.
Do you get me?
Matias, you drew one and I say, I'm a bemu afan, I'm a musu ane in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Me that say, young one
boss, me come here.
Me pacho me bisa also aboaje asem bi me pacho.
Okay, won't say be was your monk kasa nipa no go down I see a picture.
Pacho.
Me na be cool.
Aye. So what
no Raf.
Many are me bohapa, me bohankona.
We say a reporter here pick your ground say we need the Ghana koka or more 36 countries no ho. Ah obe my visa Sanchez, my mean why.
Na many are abofona yehu omosa no. Aya na me ya adwen ye say ye Africans or ye try say smart. Ke omo no many abre ana omo didi wa Africa. Eye baby onu wonya na japade efri enti no wutim na wo se wo ko a wo ko no sei onu sisi a mejes no mpo no odi gu akwan mu no opese ochire nipa bi mu ana wo chire bibi manu se no to afasa sanctions no kra makra na so kase gold no obefa owo bibi e chire se obetimi aba abefa de akọ. Yansha Burkina ye no say no or back up the food. It means say Africans we can't do anything without a backup. And the entire young BB without a backup no. It starts from we the youth. It didn't make us we youth no ya who say we obi wo ha say oba anase say obi wo ho na say nya bibi firi ho de a ho no ye beken ano atum ana the way anu esi ye nipa so esi edie no yentimi nye the same thing ye nipa so esi unim e shock me wa bra campaign time na bidi akon epe campaign e ya me hu say amanfo bi any negotiate about sikasem they are these social media influencers. No sikasem. I said no. Look at youth no my information say oh Ghana youth yen sorry yen say no obi be pepper one or no say gisika free nipa no. Na wo gisika free nipa no person obetena so say sika na wo gi ye no. Onko fa no way.
Okay.
Also beton the amabrofono. So it's time we need to wake up. It is okay, yen fan say, see no. The internet shut it down. Play bien to obian ko baby no export nothing. Ghana for yen survive na. Yen yankasa we can't live on our own. The politicians on na ton on mine no dia ma abrofono and abrofono they are ever ready to take it. And nuntina osha the big politicians in no aside omo asset kakra bi wo Ghana no every omo bank everything based on these countries. And to one say US can be meeting and say only say onya na obeya amana broso. One kasa penny for na kasa no they are not thinking about you yeni etimu no omo dwene wo mo ho. Obi etiti me ba. Mamefa Mahama de any example. Share Mahama ben udi nyina yamfi ye ni hwe. some years to come. Ono so beba the fab brofo no titi anim asa abelidi Ghana.
Okay.
Aka say omo titi wo mo no, omo titi wo mo say omo nye dai. Omo nie oman no fam omo. It's as simple as that. It is enya atwom no ye ni ya amfe ye na nsi fom anye so okay ye ne ye obi abaka before say China ebe China no o ma ye obi abaka po mpanimfo ne tena ase sori ejitum say ye kate all avenues ye nye bibia wo ye kurom ye starting produce ye ne aye de enti omo ye o airtime o airful they use it enti omo ye na omo because on my before say obetimi agina wo na so ana obi tia wo abetimi atia ne bi no ye wo a lot say akode na edi ye bibia wo say US person obefa Ghana good na say oba negotiation na mompa obetimi aba na force e de na abaye. What do you have?
Yes,
it is so not so no negotiation no kwa na enu da wunyame ase because ye mpanimfo no kwa na omoto no omo say suro say omni USA can no man can ye kura na one man kasa de eliminate them no fa ne nkwa meto chachas ema wan obetie wo mo e wo se tie ase say they are in control say ye no ye beba achi say we start from the youth we stand on our feet we dey ba ye beka we ye say ye nka e die enguja bi ye we are hypocrite.
So Morning Star Busa says, so what will be the solution? It's a CI emergency and as a agenda. What will be the solution?
From my point of view.
Yeah, from your point of view. Yeah. What will be the solution?
Solution in say, it's time. Say no. Then fan say Russia, US, ultimate can Russia sem. Identia. Ontimi nka ebia China asem edintia ye wade bia se US wo na se China wo bia oka obeka but say no our leaders they fear to die for the nation because Oman go by the rules and regulations of those people they have to die for the nation. Solution there. Okay, say penisi ya.
So there's no solution. There's
na mini ati o there be nipa no one no. You see the other one no. The other one nipa no still na wo chesi wo.
Boss.
It is also with Jina. Na se wo ni twitwa so one time.
Solution be well, and next time we say Jina because there was a problem where you find a solution because me all the okay say we are a dream is what solution be very well.
Because
one by one.
Solution look at na me want to say e what say you say ye wadi bu okra na o beka na aye din because who tina wo na so campaign one kan ye kura na obi si he ade na wo kasa hwe Burkina on opa maka kranka se Russia so na sene kakra na Burkina entimi produce nuclear weapon and neck that will be the end of everything. Burkina timi ko produce nuclear weapon and neck CCA.
Ombe sorry no so ombe nse Gaddafi no.
There be say or start say o produce kura de ne eno ne but onya produce wie nso say gima that will be the end of it.
It's nice. African so a rough 170 NDC for be African Unite na yenya Ghana yenka ikura so enye possible say Africa for betimi unite na I develop one.
And that possible because baby I no credit than yenka.
Possible swat. Possible.
Me ba didn't you me see any possible ni say ti o hwe we nya personal attack.
You have an cake mentality, bro. You have an cake mentality.
Baby, we are see Elkwe. So to Gusu Kase, African Timini.
You have a cake mentality.
Miniba, oh, the mammy can say, Mammy, baby,
right now, no baby, or mine, we are say Kono.
No. You have a cake mentality, because you have a cake mentality.
Mr. Sergeant, I want to say.
Oh, the Mumma can say, you may farm show.
So to justify it, I did the justify into why? What I justify?
Terminia, didn't see America say, okay, Christianity in poor, Abrofone de Mayeno. The we are almost practicing Christianity, no. And yes, Africans, you practicing Christianity. It is here. Ningnaye adie baako say the Africans, no, we are greedy. See ye be ye adie ede ama ye nia bi ani agedie ye be pɛ de ama ye nia ye ho. Enu ti na asɛm no kura da hɔ a yentimi nka. Enti se obi ka NPP asɛm a NPP ye adie na nyimpo a ontimi nka no pi emfa nkyere no. Now with this kind of mentality, no, the bed are united.
And them know ya dream.
Ma work you are flip flapping. See, I would say Africa. See, I was about Dani MPP. We are talking about Africa, and I say, oh, Ghana. You have to know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Ghana?
Africa, Ghana, and Cameroon.
So I
will say MPP. I will say NDC.
Mr. Reasoning, a part two with the Medina way as such a far, but Messer when the person would the minimum say a man of justice. Obi Kasa, yeah, was so. I was so catches you respect people's opinion.
That's right.
Because everybody is entitled of their own opinions.
That's right. Yeah.
It's awful so we become on we interjections and we too much.
Okay.
Oh, we are now so what can what the send the other Fabiano without even so be boni panidi and also obey route to that person. Where the Mr. Nidi class.
Yeah, that's what I said the new abane can. Hey, SWAT. Now, somewhere that why Trump we affected almost about more countries in the way hono. So yeah, near fear seven and I say more dini based on the Africa no so says oh be a day. One ya wodi ya obi akwa invite o enti wo can say yes say yes some na aba wo ha e chene da so ne no kra I mean embassy no betu mo vie enti mama ntie ekwa fa so betumi counter this ade away from this Europeans and as America for
she say enema mienu ne wo sa ade we mu sa Trump rules no dey mai nyina no say ye mpanin focus yin ni so a eye mpanimfo ni bi na nkasa no omo bebre because ebi a me ameti we me ne Japade bia US ho me nko US won ko ye hwe ba ye hwe most of our politicians enti say wan ji sa mra na Trump dey ba na ntuma onu na Japade na e wo no obede nya access to it enti they are in control omo na control o man no. And na ye be pese e beje atum.
Okay.
First no slavery no near say omuba na oma beche de aba. And so pa ene said the omu besi opa omu visa fee no omu fan kwa times 100. Ye ni anka si be twa visa fee de akọ US, akọ UK, akọ high.
So this has nothing to do with leadership, but this is about mentality and I say your mindset. E when you so when for leader who. So when na just o man no nipa no ye yankasa no ye de ho be konye sa. Eti
what did can't grip leader no? Onu leader no what onu na control leader now or no who can ask them no. Leader no o control leader. Who na wutim no who ya tete who grama no.
Okay. Yentimi nya ho hwe say yentimi enyampem challenge yentimi challenge sa disease say osanshi yo yenso vice president na naje kan say emre bi omo so omo kate omo achede a lala omo de maye no mami kan say Trump and reverse the decision no a we will retaliate in any way or say it will be hardly a be hard am America in what way I mean so utie mami statement na me voice ina no work when work can in what we say your resource base and I say might power say I mean dear ya person what say we no work we be solve some problem no You bet me no money see any by mighty fist nana.
Minya yentim. Because Oka say uni need see any the no better unti a ho bekyere. Say Oka say wo ti ho kra na say wo say ahia wo bi. Sisi no ye ka say okay, ye ni US, ye fi US, ye ni US try yonko fam kra na. We still need the help of either China, Russia, or whoever. Still now you here will be more.
No, you can say we are your global stage. So without other countries, no country can live it by its own. But if you must say, oh, Dabi, we can do it by ourselves. We can do it by ourselves. But here is the today we are here. I mean, country be also who are doing non quantas what teaching the crew da. And honna ye also distinguishes are
Host, wait there, me pacho. Someone says SWAT kasano okoha na wabaha, okoha na wabaha. Enti waka no okona wasaba. Enti obetumi am before from so ayede.
Before from so break. Asma okan you na waka na wabaha. Thank you so much.
Enti mo before from so enkasa.
What am we
Mitimi kasa na. Mitimi kasa.
Obia time. Say obi chana dwena woni hu abotra. Just cool down why? I na dweme ana me interrogate into the nyabote duru so asa na me interrogate why nyabotre so ato ho okay wanya call eto le yenko top on na duru dabi aduru ayi so NYC
yes I am here
to the bra
mbam jo mi chie obia am say the reason o kasa no kan say bi say ebiana President Mahama ayonko fa bia na agudie bia on the Sahel state no AD and I say the host cram it say ubinum submission on the buy no say ebia President Mahama anyonko fa bia on Sahel state no enya no ebetimi attribute to the reasons why am person on the ban eto Ghana so. And the first question I'm asking everybody here and say over 36 countries now e wo we ni so na minimum na mini obi e dia dance say Cote d'Ivoire or your Ivory Coast or your against the Sahel state meboa Nigeria against the Sahel state because tama Burkina ne Sahel ne yeso moti omo ho no ye na yehu se Tinubu sore say o ye na adisen ko bema ECOWAS ko invade the Sahel state it ye na ye dia dance say Nigeria so against the Sahel as it stands now though say the some of the citizens might be against president decision and I said Tinubu decision, but we are talking about the head of state. Tinubu no, he is against the Sahel state. So what must say? Country bit say the Gambia, Liberia, any other countries now among the 36 states now. Likely say ombe banning no. Omunina me question me bisa say sanko for no so. Omuni Burkina ni ayonko bia. So publicly coming out to make us say tie coup d'etat and I say the Sahel for no unity. It again contribute to almost say a bit my ban.
Well, because it do fearsome. So yeah, we are fearsome as
excellent intimate anti-sasem na sa conversation they can pop up say Mahama ayonko Fabio on Sahel no one is the reason why I contributed to is the reason why in America person mo ban Ghana no the person is stating emphatically say it is never true because the other countries are likely say ban Ghana no most of them are not even having any relationship with the Sahel. If there is reasons people must come out with the reasons no ni na yehu but so catch me say Mahama yonko fa bi on Sahel no e won enti e no person mo ban Ghana. It is not true because country bit is a Cote d'Ivoire now on Burkina. I tell Brabna, woman so much man so den no crampuno. Almost so cast 36 country now you can was semono. It is a semono. It doesn't hold water. And again, we can be say ye nifia ye bit me ayafa situation na e cause we are no. The only solution ye bit me anya they are fighting against the Western America and say African countries ebe united. Ghana nkwani ahoden Ghana pa yebetimi produce de yepebia yebetimi adua yaduane yebetimi manufacture de yen yebedie bibia ba yes to yahoden ni enru ahoden a yebetimi stand America. It is the only solution say Africa ebe united if not all African at least about 70-60% of African countries ebe united Ni yetimi a strong army, a strong currency, and then a strong mindset. Ni yetimi dia face America. Another point, education. I was say ye decolonize citizens no, your education system, your curriculum no. I was say system. Ni started history. You started nkwala ne mabu na eba na say Western America na ye niji ho na ye hu ni say ho na ye heaven no. Omo na dia situation ye wo mu. So it's about time I was say stand up. Ni pay the price. Ni take bold decision. Na say kombe de mpo na bi be wu kura bi wu. Ni sacrifice ni save the future. So big dinner platform so eka say there's no solution. It's a lie. It's an cake mentality and we must rise up and defend Africa.
NC and NYC Uteminga.
Metunkapa.
Slow down now. You must have a question. Why? I must say my Africa years at what point years do say in Africa be to my United? At what duration best say years and a bit with Africa?
Right now, I mean, say with say you can say yeah conscious effort. Ni African leaders or manjuni mudahwa. We need not less than 10-15 years. Yentimi almost yentimi all cry. You bet me a global by 60-70%.
10 years.
We need a good
10 years on.
10 years at least. 10 years will be enough. And it depends on the leadership. Etina me catch us say near me Africa. Etimi every situation we mono. Education first. I was here decolonize your mindset. I was here share history. Ni who say nkofo we omo de akọ situation bi mu a omo atete free ye na mo nka so aba be sine. It is the layman no an ordinary citizen no and as akwala bi youth bi wo Africa ha now woman or sorry arise against the West. Woman enough reason to rise against the West. But you gusu dada ya ho say okay we can't do it without America, we can't do it without France and Europe.
What
am I yentimi ende ye ho
Eba Africa betima united with the same colonial master ne kasa and I say you betima united with Bruni kasa ya
Bruni kasa no enso another step. We mean the decolonization and also a part of it. But right now as it stands now no language na dominate here we can do away with the language. But for now language na ni ebegina so I started from somewhere near get it to somewhere. Yen me 50 preoccupant ka say ye twa mo language mu yen travel bi yen say even nim de ye mu say ho say China for I na o ma China o manya ho de o mutimi ne America rubbish shoulders no nim de a o munya ya na o de build China no do no o munya fi fa o munya fi America true or false Chinese for unko Harvard maka on platform we so say Trump the ban to international students so because man who say international students never me fan him there no da ko build your country eti nim de no kwa ye de be build Africa no see you can see the travel ban to entirely Africa so for now e be affect here in a way though say we will still survive but e be affect here so we need the knowledge ye hia nim de no eti Chinese for no ye din ekosua nim de no do na benya omahode na wie na omo strike. Right now, America and China for free. Those say they are still powerful, but America will take decisions be against China. But America will take decisions be against Africa. All out. They don't care because someone say you need then unity. Ghana say Ghana much about 20 tribes. Language religion politics it created a divide and rule. That is the most important reason why we must unite. It doesn't matter the kind of tribal and found on a political party I will join unity no and I will see a preaching
unite no who preach unite no say there's a roadblocks and access stampedes are yashishesiwa untu yasia unite ni yakwa o eniema kire wono de hin na wo betimi ayi afiri wo sisi ya with 10 years wo betimi ayi afiri
enti sisi ya me no kase no me as me follow geopolitics pa ena manage African unity no me follow sa na mane pa for now as it stands now adia ye betumi amayen unity no etimi agina ene say number 1 yen as Ghanaians no the Sahel no ye no e say I don't subscribe to coup d'etat. No, for that one I must state it emphatically. I don't subscribe to coup d'etat. But political leaders now are failing to do what is going to benefit the ordinary African. It is the Sahel no ye no yen condemn the coup d'etat aspect of your mo yen and no ye na condemn fair enough. But this is not taking a Africa. For trying to stand up and tell the Western America say militium, men turn it cheap, men turn international price. me adie we minimum negotiations mo ne mo until some betimi ne yɛ di nkomo as equals. Because the reason me no can say the moment I will try to be belittle me no what disrespect me. Say me so me wo nimdie bia wo say me dem am fama ho. Sa na wo so wo nimdie bia wo so de mama ya on fama me. But the Western America no always the omo ye so omo belittle Africa. So it is about time I was say African leaders the first idea was omo ye say on best standing up on your toes no mo abroad for match omo say yeah, so this is the decision we want to make. You bet me on my rubbish shoulders. You bet take a bold decision. Say, take bold no money. It doesn't take away the fact say yes, you have to see develop it.
That's it.
It's bold. Yes, you speak it up.
But that's it. Okay.
That is the first step into the Sahel. I only condemn the coup d'etat aspect of it because you be a war Burkina and I say or Sahel or Pene Sadi and so. And the another aspect of Sahel coup d'etat and so my yen and so. I was say commending as soon as say Sahel coup d'etat no yen or my yen. It is not like before. Coup d'etat now the Sahel na yen is not like the 80s and the 70s coup d'etat now. No more in the past. No kunipa thousands and millions of people. No. As it stands now, Obiano Oye coup or Sahel nima o kunipa be 5 mpo.
Okay, and tonight
so what the Sahel is doing, they are in the right direction. The right thing, but at least about 70% of whatever they are doing, they are in the right direction. Let's all support near united. Democracy. The democracy it doesn't change the fact that you bet I support Sahel no. That's
a when I say that Lucas War. Lucas War.
No, okay, first off, before Mr. Osua Bwaje's sensational, input, we'll be making comment, be say, America for, without American African to me surviving Africa here, woman at the end. Okay, let me state this emphatically clear. Say, a lot of people do not know America's foreign policy. You have to know American foreign policy. Okay, me back Ghana some time ago. Now, commander me say, can you pinpoint? Obeti man say, "Oh, the from such me. I dear back who pay America for your Ghana for such." There's nothing. American foreign policy is to take. Ye ban ya befa ye bibi amount. I've been in America for close to 30 years. I'm still serving in the United States Army for close to 25 years. I know what I'm telling you. That is our policy. Yem back Ghana MB wow. So what I say? The reason why if you don't know the policy, you have to research. Okay, you will be a friend strategic locations. Strategically, no, baby, Ghana one ebeboa America for per se, omo invade and also omo ye against the Sahel region. Ghana's location ebeboa womo. You ensure no daho. They can come by sea. Okay, so do Kotoka Airport, plane land there. Look on your far right, no, your far left. I want America for small base in the world. Mahama buy Mahama policy and say. Omunjaya omon be base ni ho no bi e wona na omudi omo no travel advisory so that is American policy for you. You speak up near account to ho. It's the somebody say Ghana for Africa for to me unite Africa for to me unite. The only issue which is preventing Africa's I think unity, a language. Our language is a dozen. Share South America and North America. Three languages: English, Spanish, Portuguese. The only Portuguese speaking language country is Brazil. So it's almost united. Yeah, to me because the language is not dozen.
Who controls the U.S. Western will influence or money influence?
West will influence in South America a lot.
His language requires nothing.
Nothing. So
coming back to Africa, na. Da bia say mpe na wo mon kon ye betimi na ye die ne and die ne ye be chenyi no ye betimi die ho so.
The only ajaba kwa bit me change a bit dear hosono the NYCO say NY. He said it's unity. We have to be able to no say we are protecting it. Okay, say America be your America be you airspace it was all charge you because without your airspace or function. So because of Juma me by Djibouti, Africa, Djibouti, December, January, before one December. Massa, Udu Kromholma, you will shocked by the American influence or honor. But Fred Omai, Omudo no fly zone. So because of Omu Tuntum and almost high Muslims, that's the reasons. I am because 90% of the reasons in Africa as so it's based off your color. On we tuntum end up second we Muslim. Trump basis. The first ideal sign, was it your friend is simple. No political asylum. But one question says Africans from free South Africa because of your white amber. It is all about your color and your religion. So we all know that this is the reasons why it's still always arguing. So I mean, we can survive. We can survive. We have to have a different mindset.
But who now what in US or no? Maybe Mamusa what in say what say what in US how we can survive. After 1964, Martin Luther came here. Nene Black Star BBI still we can this are still structures and I said the global setup now or more place now are restricted on mean to us still no we are underprivileged our country now if in the US in him.
Yes.
West Africa for any Africa was yeah we can survive we can this we can but structures in the global setups now or they are pinchy you know you need solution to see about to us here.
Exactly. There's no wiggle room. There is no wiggle room. Do what say in such a closed box. Me say, want to make the so policies no media too, barriers no more close no. Massa, there is no way say you can get out of it. So we need to so we share countries be to say that these Sahel regions are yanking. The only reason they are surviving, and they say, okay, yes, so can't approach any or the walls and saying the moment that you put people in a box for so long, you know, they begin to be aware, they begin to learn.
I mean, also we soldier need to say. Soldier for you deal with information and I mean
I know na me baba kano.
Me TI wahu. I'm telling you the truth. Propaganda people I don't buy. It seems that Ghana for we are quick to say the reason why Sahel countries are surviving. They are surviving in what way? Ghana for are surviving more than Mali, Niger, Burkina.
Of course. No. And you're surviving. No. It's surviving. No. And that's not. It's not surviving as in eating and doing that too. The surviving, I mean, and it's they are still in power. So because
we empower the same as them, we are in power in Ghana.
No. Till so we share other countries like the moment I put the basis on their powers against them are you me free ornament them. So share other countries. That's what I mean. Say they are surviving. They still in the sense that after about 2-3 years, still on this is that's what I mean by surviving.
Right. So now you're transforming to development, and even so we build a country to get more allies. I mean, country we are say you need to have allies. Say no, baby or more no, dear or more a true soldier for no, bibi and this year
yeah, exactly.
Authority.
Exactly.
Yes, I mean you heard the difference and so we're creating enemies around. So
yes, that's fact.
Economy a democracy in the year. And say me busa say obi ma country say visa restrictions. The next what you dey na obey the next thing so we leader dey na obey.
So obi ma visa restriction. First off, to say Russia. Russia was put in the same box with embargoes on economic embargoes. But they were able to survive because of being in the box for so long.
Almost surviving in what way? Almost surviving in what way?
American propaganda now, we all fell for it. We all fell for the American propaganda. So, America them person be change say.
Open baby here for Ashawo for Abraboboni or Russia and the doors. Almost surviving in what way?
No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
Okay,
it's not true. It is again the Western propaganda. No, media 200. That's what we all know. Marco Russia. And what I saw, they not me who they not me feel say TV.
Russia citizens move around the world who call prostitution, gambling.
Of course, America for two kind. Uko LA, you will surprise say I want to be a part of America. Uko parts of Philly, you will surprise say I want to be a part of America. So there's nowhere in the world that
okay, so
what I'm saying is American propaganda no, and no ena ekunye. So propaganda America did to say ekrobia nye omonkwa no omoye no, eno na affect yina.
Okay.
So okrobia ni wo omoye China aside 10 years ago obien BBND. Oh, China for BBL for BBL for Banje. But 99% of every product in America is made in China. So, but at the end of the day, we will still put this propaganda out. Say, you can even based off the economy wise,
one roadmap. Ghana with visa restriction. Visa restriction is just 1 point. As a leader, you Ghana and now also avoid the solution. But then you better to counter this or to leave it behind. Ghana
for I think say Ghana for they need to negotiate.
Oh, okay.
They need to negotiate. They need to negotiate. They need to find out what is the process. What I never did to the Amada Basa. So, but they have to have the cards. And also more cards because Ghana for they fund the America for or more process no. Because uko apply for visa now. Visa fees are not refundable. So it's almost a Ghana for they was a negotiating say, okay, is this going to benefit us? Say if we still have people coming to America, is this going to benefit? Benefit to what? You just stop. I mean, so what? There are other countries around to mess with. There are bigger other countries. There is Russia. There's China. There are other countries. America is not the only place. That's the thing.
Okay. I mean, what make you point? I mean, that's why I.
This me dance.
Me pacho me tumi bisa staff sergeant Sam.
Mo soja fo de na de models.
Me pese me bisa na so ka asem bia me pese me bisa na. Also call Djibouti in January December.
Douglas Lucas. Service.
Also mo call Djibouti in January December mo.
Yeah.
When him say me make a special operation or me na me officer in charge. Sorry, me pacho enye DOD related me pacho. So June na me wo the whole of Africa, okay. Na can same be from the whole of June. Na running Europe, running Europe, Africa because of we command team no busy with Europe and Africa for
you come.
Yes. So okay say Africa for here the Western. But I say US aid. US they provided US aid. Emma Africa the most of it. Sikani yina US aid for no call Africa hold the most. Like Ghana for enjoy yanka about Ghana for AD US aid. Most of it. Okay, nyama US aid yama Ghana a lot. So
with all due respect, you know for a fact say USAID a CIA front. You know it.
It's a me jumama. Okay,
yes, Mr. Jubama, your friend is a USDA, FDA. So, and I know for a fact, say, USAID is a CIA front.
Yes, maybe
They
MI.
control
Into me
everything.
some I'm MI. Make some like so okay, maybe bisa some maybe MI into me bisa some right. So into make us USAID no right. Africa for benefit from main Africa Ghana for a benefit you pay a meet me abo but mean to me you because my conflict me on enti Ghana for benefit in yama bebre free USAID for her. So what I say uka say Ghana yenhwe say you base Ghana and then I'll tell you say we never had a base because of say yeah ally no. We had Marines stationed in the command in charge, no. I am a bonny din Lieutenant Colonel James. So what I say, Lieutenant Colonel James. Lieutenant Colonel James, and I in charge of the embassy. Ewo aminum. Menena to tunkomo. Ye din komo more of the time. Marines for NIO ho omuye training. So okay say yeah base or why yeah need base or but yeah Africa Ghana for no we can't just go civilization be braba we can't just say yeah Ghana for no yeah ho intina SWAT can say be say yeah bet me go with China and Marco yeah Juma yes yeah there are other countries there and bet me say I'm for American. But guess what? Yen na be na me African ni omo me Ghana. Me person me to kwan ko America. Obiaka say American dream. O bisa wunu akitwa wo Ghana say obeko China ni America mu be no befa. America
Because of the propaganda that we've been fed.
It's not how propaganda. Me provide information be
come on, bro. It's the propaganda we've been fed.
Lucas, you're a hypocrite. Lucas, you're a hypocrite. China, join Chinese army. Lucas, you're a very hypocrite.
And I make say, so maybe meet me for me man information be brave.
Talk, K, don't talk because I'm telling you, say you work. You're intelligence officer, and a lot of things beyond my one share. What can I be you D? Okay, USAID, a CIA, your man, I'm sure the D. But the whole Kenyan Lucas, we are very hypocrite. Why have the white joined the army for 20-something years? Who say US produce propaganda? Who produce propaganda than the Chinese? Who produce propaganda than the communist states now? Socialist one of good Russia no? Who produce propaganda than them? Oh, come on.
So so munya botre yesa ne bi mbeto bi na ya show respect why Mr. Mu ayi
do me so na makasa bi o Kenya me noti but hypocrite
yeah we nya botre ayi anti confila wo ya ma oba ba ko no nkasa bi na afie me ma na kasa bebre me ba confila wo ade o mo ntemi nka na ayi Douglas o temi nka
Tonka bia na wa busy tonka pa.
Okay, and oni
tonka me dem wa ha me tonka.
Yama eyin kasa Morning Star wo Morning Star.
Yeah. Abusia for me chaw bia. Na me patcho medical ka asem we me ya attack obi a wa ha. Ye problem ase bi before no ba kono no. Aya na obi kasa ne ne nya adwen a. Ye nyina ya adwen ntimi nyepe. Nipa ye the majority ne kasa. Ye nyina ye wa say Black people in South Africa ye unite. Say basa ye unite a. This year a bit me about say 90% and 80% adwe beko efa. 20 no ene ye nya adwen. Majority nso ne de kasa nti me attack you ha.
Okay, o make you push committee.
Adia brofo ndi achechere ye no ho. Edos bebre na Traore ade o ye na sa health ade o mu ye yi. Eno eyi secret baby apia me na ya na efri sa na omo ayi papa be ka say or the gold we protect no efri sa be ma follow nyoma bi pa na me kohu post bi a na Ibrahim na kasa kasa na obi translate na me hu say Africa na wo no am say enye ye dia biu say ya ma ye nu amre na ya nsori a continent na da ho no enye ye dia biu na ekuro no bi oman ni bi wo kra de already no magye awi ayo omodia omagye awi enu ti na France enya kokuduro ka say owo Africans countries be African be countries be 20 something ye ne dia owo sa continent no hwe ose Ibrahim kasa mo se France for ni timi ba abro mo nye ku no omo timi ba ebe hwehwe omo cadets ayi ni mu group no mu eji omo ani eden ewo mu no omo hwe omo ye dangerous no omo be for omo de omo ko France na omo be for omo kwa ye ku train omo hard esen omo Burkina no na yaka ebe me wasoe wo ho se ufri Burkina ne mu no enya ade se wo be serve o kono sa ko serve Burkina o ko serve France interest to go be so say wo die for France not Burkina na yetimi de sa nipa no be 15 eko training omo hwade afi so no France na kire ha wa omo training soldiers na ewo ye kana say sa he ho no na kire kwan omo fa so training omo training proper training we so omo de ma omo no na omo ye powerful no ye mfa eno ma omo ye de omo ko parade instead of say ye be ye omo training no eno nti o say sa ade bi mfa nsa BBC nurse ye soma wo se ko ntoko bi si ye soma wo se kwa ukoduru ho na bon say yes parade na wo ye no ye different thing ana fight na so aba na wo kogina ni mu no eno so e different thing sa nkofo na eko training omo kasa die for France ni dwuma ye de omo die ni omo nim se brave bi beba obi be sori ehu se omo ni omo afuna se be omo nkwase se omo di no omo ntumi entoreti bio enti obi be sori se Ibrahim ana se Mali ni Niger foi aka se ye giye man enu nti no sa de we si ye no tori so omo frefre omo a omo ko training omo ka kire omo se omo ndai for France ni nyina no omo serve France interest no omo frɛ omo de bia se sa ade we mu so omo nim se sa ade we beba enu nti na omo man ne swear say on die for France ni nti sa bre we na wo so ye den o take action na sika ka hu ni enu nti na adwuma aba wa hu ba ko no already no omo de kan wikiwu army training was omo de ma omo no o se ye mfa ma omo nipa na yakofa na aksa ya mana koso no na de yakoma na proper training ase BBC say obetimi e da yeku etu ana se odi yekum eno wo ho ansa na ono no France na kire de ye wo se mo fa soldiers any police any dodo e wo se mo fa what when we say na 70
aha
ja ana weapons a moto no mudi sika na mudi to buy ono no etimi kire say weapon we de emfa ma mo munya muntimi like munso say mu use sa weapon we by already ni soldiers na wo ho na omo no na ese say omo bo oman no ho ban no free terrorists ho no omo no de omu kra more powerful weapons na say no de na ka kire wo say BBC krom ho sisi na ka so omo ho so a wo tuo na kura wo na te say betaya ye tuku anoma enu nti terrorists edru ba bi a time no munye ku no o se na ono okọ enwura mu okọ fight sa terrorists ni bi edru ba bi a sifo no be hu say omu week no mu week ni omu ni nyina akiri no ohun say afi omu nya ahoden a ohwe omu timi fight terrorists no ana ofre soldier ni panyi ba ko invite no asemo no na kai ne say sani omu sini terrorists na ye no ompe na saa what you say enunti one soldiers ni ending komo
they okay related to Ghana for issue I can one some here okay say story we
enunti make besi asem so
na ni bia ni etibet me aka ubuja you bet me aka stories your problem in but we are talking about a solution to counter this
and enunti make we say make hu mo de akere ye no make hu mo de akere ye na wi ansa na
at the end of that, but the solution now, yeah, per se.
Yeah.
Says yes, my Ghana and Nibian to Kwaya Ghana. What will be our stand? Yes, ma. What your young fathers are no uncle US. Dear now, be ye. So story.
Me Ghana na South Africa no.
Ghana.
Mpanyinfo no ye obi mpanyinfo na ewo mo Ghana na wo de menka Ghana nko an. Se e ya de se omayo madwe se wo be ye oman no e de ama yen na tememfo no o pese yankase ye self ye can say reliance yankase ye tumi produce ye nyoma na ye di ye timi ye bibia anka abrofo we no menyini se ko beti na ye se ni musi because already no ye mpanyinfo no mo ne abrofo no ye baako enu ntiri bibi se isi omu ntimi nkasa what you say omu ntimi embi o man
Vice President can say me the mami or them or say aid in US for uncle so and farmer ya yes you be retaliate harshly on yes very serious. I mean I don't know what doing anyone I say bia
na no dwane num host dia o man na du no ho eye yen temamufo no ye na wo say ye sabi ye sua meka na say ye sua nyansa.
Anyway, why you be referring to Mamu for woman don't santi woman to Mamu for
me pass yes citizens no men can say yes citizens ye na was you nyansa na ye tie hu free ye did party ne tribe ne religion e dey divide ye ho eno na e hayen because empanyfo ndi omu lose hwi ana more na ye divide ye ko ye fight with each other more no mo so get richer what you say. Anu ti se ye nyina ye kwesibre ye behu se oman ye nyina ye nipa baako na yaka ye ho abom na bibi ikobone na ya sori atia no saa bre ne ye be empanyfo wo bebu ye sasabi ye behu bo aye som no eno no behu ye se ye so sabi ye nipa ye ni aba ye ho so na ma ye bibi aye den ama ye ano matimi akasem
so question we Ghana would be na kasa say America decision what take it say bemu Ghana for soon take it decision okay we yanso ya restrict US for eba Ghana wono mo ya adwen
yeah say me de me no mo ya adwen beti adien tina yesu eni kwase etumi restrict mo e wo say restrict mo
okay it also band o sanction o restricting nkro for eba Ghana na fe the next stage no one so do call the next stage ya obetimi survive ye betimi agina no say okay the next stage ye the way na ye farm am okay yeah I mean any ma bebre betimi atoto so wo hwa wo betimi survive with
ma mencha de say sahelfu ma mensan ko kaka sahelfu eti omo sisi a omo ne tekini ya kana sen China na Russia ni didwa se enkoyi a se nkomo ntumi ensurvive be sisabre because we nim say omo ya ade no foforo no France ni America the sanctions be to omo so no mu nim say sa ade de be sa atwe omo ba back omo man kasa san aba be kotokoto omo into omo mistake omo ye no mu nim say wi asere ni omo ekọ na nim o betimi afọ mo no mu nim say omo ya sa ade no ma sa ade ni si ye no omo miensa ye omo adwe say ne ye nka ye humbom na ye hwanya den what you say
okay
enu ti say adwen sa ade ne say America de be ko stage 2 ye ntimi nye ye hwehwe omo de be ko si ya oman en ya fi na oman anasa continent e ba be say kora because sa ade we no America no ne France no ho sa Europeans wo omo fa na say me nua ba ko ka say omo fa Africa na say ye omo company ye no kre because Traore kasa mu no kira or fiti prekosa or pan France any American or yes or no mu di edwa emu da ho a obi nsisi obi o man ti ase na so omo no de ne say ade ne o mafa ne say ade no ye omo de wo so omo sisi anasa enye omo de kwara wo so omo hye wo so no omo gen by force what you say
mamusa we sure say Ghana for asike ya adwen say now yenko US be Ghana we chrome Ghana for no now we are going to use Ghanaians to build the country so okay US so yenko US we sure say me no say Ghana for atiase say we want to build Ghana we don't want to go to US anymore
me me say esia ye beye esia
okay
ye beye
okay
yeah esia ye beye na ni nyina ya adwen sa kira say de make no say ye behu ye bo aye som ni ye jai say ye de party ba chekere ye ho ni ye jai ye da ache na nkasa to baby na ya dwen say mere bi wo yanim because already ankofo we ye ya sabi Donald Trump ne mra aka wasase su bi kro only 20 years nka ho ne we frasase or dwen tirima nyoma no mo panyina no o mo dwen next generation de obedi ba ye Africa the problem ye dwen 20 hours 24 hours 20 hours 10 hours na yɛn dream kwa akiri ɛno nti na ɛma yɛ bere no
okay
because me ti ha me 30 years sɛ me sɔre na ma ha ma yɛ bibi na ɛnyɛ anaasɛ sɛ bio obi panyin bi ɛwɔ Ghana na ɔyɛ bibi na ɛnyɛ na me kɔka me like ko defend na me na me ha me ho because memra ka wasase we so no ɛdɔɔso ma me na mahama no so kra nsabe ne ba bi ene me yɛ pa ɔno no hu bread na wawu enti me na wose misua yansa na muhu ha wa metoto me nneoma ama panyin na hu sɛ me nso me hu hia na ɔno so ayɛ bibia ma me ba yɛ hu mi saa ɛno no yɛ bere no yɛ de ahensem yɛ de tribe yɛ de religion party ne yɛ de atete yɛ mu wo ɛno na masa nkɔfu we nyae no
obesa meba corona person united no obe united ni ekwan be so de ho a unification in what way
sɛ ɛno na meka sɛ ansa na yɛ be unite no gese yɛ hu mi sɛ yɛ nipa baako because party ebeto Ghana religion ebeto Ghana ana saa ahensem no sɛ wo hene so sen obi hene sɛ osua sen obi hene mu nyinam yɛ nipa baako Ghana no president wo ho ɔhene bia ni ho otumi di Ghana nyinaa so ni yɛ behu ni sɛ nyinaa yɛ baako ɔmo de band to Ghana so a ɛyɛ nyinaa yare bi si Ghana ɛyɛ nyinaa problem bi ba Ghana affect yɛ nyinaa NDC NPP sɛbe asante bono mfante ayigwe yɛ nyinaa affect yɛ na yɛ behu saa de no kosi saa ber no ɛno ana yɛ adwe bebe fie me yɛ hu ni sɛ ɛwɔ se nyinaa ɛka bo yɛ nipa baako na yɛ ko agye ɔman ni si o hwɛ Burkina asɛm wɔ esi yɛ ɔman do sɛ nko ɔmɛfa religions because metete me wɔ game wɔ Burkina ɔsɛ ɔmo start yɛ propaganda bi ana nko mpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ Burkina Ibrahim Traoré na MP Christians asɛm because of say oyi Muslim ɛnso sɛ oyɛ obi a sɛ de odwen kwa akyi na oyɛ Christian a me mete saa asɛm yɛ ha me wɔ Burkina mete saa asɛm ha because nneɛma Burkina ɔmo yɛ no ebe benefit Christian a benefit Muslim religion bi e wo bia na so mbosom ko be benefit o enu nti die nti na me kodwen ho se obi e Muslim wo be die so enu nti ne memi e Christian ni kwase Muslim die so sebe eye nyansa no wodwen sa nyansa wo fom ye ntimi mfa bosomsum ni Muslim ni Christian ens omu nyina mfa nkosi akonya ba akoso enti ye be hu se kosisi ye be hu ye ho se ye nipa ba akono obre ne yatim na more no aso na increase because abrofo gradually or more claim your land no kakra because sa basis na e Africa no akwai se na emu na kan company na sa soldiers na e hwe so enti ye na moman ni mu kwa pati ase enu nti se ani amaye ho so enu nti na sa de we buy no abrofo na hu se na ni ko bibiri efi ye ndem
Wamuza kwa comfortable say obey Muslim country or Christian country than say obeka say me culture and me tradition we dey eno dey anti-man develop na Christianity is incremo dey betima mo develop okro ho
oh da bi me kasa me kire na say
abi say wo kire say dey be fire himfo bia e ma yin develop hu hia
aha menka sa de fire himfo me develop me say
ahinsem sa ahimfo sem no ahinsem
aha menka sa ahinsem ma menche mo ho no nkyerɛ ma menche mo sɛ na menka sa me say ya de ahinsem no na we me say
na we say de kasa ya fa na me meche so on kasa e citizen akwa
me kasa me say
nya botrem amema obi akasa morning
yeah
obetimi akekere wo man with obi tse enkramoman Kristo man now dey akekere Africa be yi sa ho
aha de me kasa na me kire ne say sabe Ghana no yehu ni se nyina nipa baako ma yenka say ye bia memeti o me fantini ma yenka say asantini so sen fantini
hwan na kasa no hwan na kasa
ye de bia ye te platform ye te no platform e wo si jai sa nneoma no
enye no na eka enye no na eka mama confin kasa confin love kasa
mama mfa maninsi ye me chane say ni nyina create division
eye wo na wo ma ni create ana say obi na aka kire so obi so chen wa na say wo na wo hu say usua eno no hwan na kasa hwan na kasa
de bia ye te na platform
ye wo na wo ko party say wo party a wo beti nya sa wo party a wo beti
on say
Ade bi wo ho a ho enipa se
wo ye inferior kan wo kono obi kana so wo se ye eni nkofo edi omo dabre omo omo so omo ye kese chen me e ye wo problem
oh dabi hu hia me
na wo kan ye bi eno na e ma ne basa inferiority complex
some can always say man kan no ko enu ntina me de religion ne party nyina be wura mu no because sari o man nyina ka na atete ye dem
Ibrahim tuare betimi ni nkremu achechire Burkina Faso na eda na ye yentimi fa ya himfo ni ye culture na himfo ni ye traditional culture yentimi fa achechire Ghana
ya me da say won say ba ye Burkina Faso no omonko ewo religion ho enu ntina me say me ye so ye nko saade no ho enu ne me ka
na obi ko culture bi ho na ye tradition ho
Ghana de bia ye de tribal ene sa religion no
bia nko
ye de ko ye ho
ya no kwa
bia nko ye ma conflict of nkasa
ase bajo ayike wa mi tu wa me yiwase fo mu na me host show no tie me why memo bia kasa me nim dia memo na kasa oh yeah yesterday ayi conflict wo ho as
me ho na ho te say I say me beto bra wusu ana
o da wusu akasa mesa round 2 no mema na kasa nti wo de wo bre mami na me
okay
na wante onko anu oba wo mo akasa ba de for
na offer ase for me woda McDonald's e buy coke ni na hwegu
they have been intelligence ya pick your grounds ni say papa ya woda hai wo plan wo ne soro ne dem ho eti mami nti o
yo me da say e fa ba bi no ne Donald Trump ya dwene Netia mini Donald Trump ya adwene se. E ma bia ohia ne security welfare. Na e ka security welfare nso a. Ade edi mo security welfare mu immigration. Esan say, ese ohun nipa oba okrum. Nipa oti okrum. Botaya onum de to. Eni dwumadi omudi okrum. Desa say Africa no ye sabi ye mpanifo no. On my ton birth rights. Bibini bi akasa wo independence. So wo independence now all these resources no. E denti na still a wutua sika ebitimi ton mu fie. Ebi ton masase. Eye visa. E de kwotena America na say European country. So what kind of independence did you have? You don't have independence. It's so be wo independence bia no. O wadwene in how they utilize their resources. In how they distribute their resources, in how to build their good system. Na etimi reflecte ewo emofra, emma, empenifo, education, health, everything. So Donald Trump, if we say, yeah, Africans, we are taking advantage on their system. Ebi also so when we come to their country, we don't respect their laws. And I say, or feeling insecurity. And ya bibia na ebia. Omu intelligent for a copy or made baba to abontene. Ebia, they know their reason why they are making their decisions. And they are making a restriction. A man Crawford say they won't allow them to enter their country. And I said they are limiting on more access to come there. Ayomu country, ayomu crew. So I don't see the reason why we should even have time to discuss about Obi Kuro. Yeah, to see say, I don't need these people in my country. I don't need this person in here. It is so obvious to see yes or no see a leader. No, no see yes or Nikuro. No, see yes or a Jenny. No, a power to also control. I'm also making the same decision, say. Me my American for Mami Kuro. And I'm also restricting access of American people coming to my country. I don't see the argument here. I don't see anything. I also be play anywhere. We be say, why Burkina Faso and Rafu Ekremu, the Almighty, whatever. People are really not reasoning. You see, I'm forward Omo Kuro. Donald Trump here can say me, or your American president, or intelligence, or more all other a lot of organization. One more year, Juma under one CIA and under one intelligence services. They give them information and they work based on informations. Anything for them, they have every right to think, say, these people is threat and now say for security wise, they are not welcome to our country. So we are restricting them. What is ye big deal here? Niama ye niabra.
Obroni bi enu Ghana they restricting better on close obroni bi kwa koso life. I discuss about it. Yes, sorry, you see a mental slavery. And now you're mental slave. What about a person who think say what's in the crew? None export, the import duties, BBI dollars. Are you not mental slavery? And now we saw Okasawa Bontine to say you unim BB, but you don't know nothing. Typical example is that Ralph. We don't have structures. African country be no better unite any African country. Because they hold you back, you know. We are even moving to them. We are moving to them. Ask yourself the reason why, and China can banter words and can rub shoulder with America. Chinese people was looked down for so many years. But they sat down together. And Omojine said, this is a time to work things inside. I was here, they put system, they put regulation, they put laws, they restrict it, they enforce it, and they make their people to obey it. And now, when you are talking about supreme power countries, China is part of them. America are no longer superpower again. Otimi rubber shoulder over Chinese people. African continent is one of the bigger continent in the world. Look at how many languages you can in Africa. You are talking about unity in where? You say Africa cannot unite. Obi Beka say, and now how can Africa unite? Unity comes with language. It comes with reasoning, understanding. It comes with so many your friends say, and your man and in the share say common. Adiana, one no Ghana, one Sudan common. Adiana Ghana, and even Nigeria common. Adiana Ghana, any young Cassian you have at this moment, common. The imperialism, the slave now, any colonization, the belly, and they still there. It is in education. And yet, French war, yeah, my Ghana, but they're even trying to get rid of Chi. Ghana,
China, what the China now, Rabbit, you know, Mahama Bay, or whatever.
Ghana, fight say they will not allow Chi to be the national language. Obiko Parliament, no, because you're the chief for a bagasa, so a parliamentarian, you're the chief for bagasa, so a betradia near the Gaffo. So, what is the diversity all about? And then, why do we become the Ghanaians at the first place if we cannot diverse and tolerate each other? The hatred alone. The sentiment alone. Look at the mind of the people among ourselves. So how can I unite with you? So this is the basic reason. And it is everywhere in Africa. Oko African countries, baby. Omu here Nigeria for Oko African countries, baby. Oka French. Oka English. You can communicate. And most of them don't even speak English. It's a slave master tongue there, the Namho. And for what language are you going to start with? Because for the nearly so many decades now, we speak our slave master's language. We are not willing to improve. And I want to try to say a bit more improve. It can never happen a bit worse. Because at this time, everybody is willing to defend themselves for their tribe and their language. At this time, a social network, we did not see anything. We see hatred. We see sentiment, breaking people's heart into pieces. Anything, minya bema, bibia or bibini yebia, or yeah in the mindset and ideology of a white. Nijidie, ediasum, and the bibini to mosi and anams mabosum. Na yade besumi Yesu. But was it confornochi, eyabosum. But confornochi was a human being. He was gifted with power. Yeah, no, Timmy Diabo, China, Dana. Yes, so etimi as an amposo. Conformity system, or so conformity in the end. I have some, but yes, you did it. A Unyamiama.
Sunny Panaso of Africa unity. How
can you get Africa unity from where? Would that tribal sentiment have been who divided inside? Also, all of them together. Well, maybe I want to know divided, but also for African unity.
When you no Pan African for the say adeɛ bi a wo ye a ye fe wo mo se ye friend tribe there be tribe ne de enye na mum ye nyina ye nkamo da bi wo tribe ne
Oh, say they don't understand. Her Ghana for come. Yeah, kasa say ya almost say your grandma nye because also ya santini to no L. Ghana for be come abrofo kese nyina grandma kese nyina. Eso ono monti ase. The meaning of brofo no mo kan no monti ase.
Africa.
You don't expect me to be tribalistic. But you believe in race. You can be a tribal person. What is the meaning of it? A person that share common language. It's a like will be a nationalistic person. Obi omo share tribal, omo kakasa bako, omo di aduane bako, one restricted way, culture, traditions, and mandate restricted omo say don't do this. Who can sorry ko bompa say rade said they will share Jewish for no Jewish for even to the Yak Clintons. They said they will not marry outside their boundaries. As you respect them as God-given people.
Now when na mama okay me bawo on say ye nua KB kura o say creative gen was European for o mu nyina na obi ate ni kurom ne culture ne kasa nanso so o ma ye European Union na we no ye ha ne ye te ase say obi a chechiri ni kura ansa na o be European Union no
Abi mama yina no
obi
a won kasa o so no aka okoyi lo pajama for ko mo edoch Spanish wo ho e friend say English wo ho English ne kura mu ahodo bebre English na ayi mu ahodo pi afei yewo e friend say yewo American English yewo Scottish English yewo Wales Ireland omu nyina ko mbrofo Liverpool hakra ba brofo ne different Birmingham different omu nka brofo ba ko age se bibi na ti Ghana wo so wote brofo imnim brofo kro no oka
ye brofo na ye kan ni ba bia Ghana
basically wo mu nyina nim so omu ka kasa ba ko na de na timi ma ono mu timi European Union na timi eginaye. They have certain thing na ye friend system omu be system. It is system no mo be do ye na help you me enable them. Ti jama ni nkogina so kabrofo. The system is there to translate his language to the listeners. Jama ni kasa otiwa English ni etie wo English mes no ka jama kasa. What kind of system do you have in your country? Huh? Misu I say be free kumase na me ko voter na ye kasa e betwa me betwa because me ti bibia ho. So these people, we are compelling them to us, and they are able to build system in everywhere. They are able to coordinate and they are able to respect their culture and not be chrome here no more. Parish for her, one more chrome here, one more exercise, one more right and diversity, one more exercise, one more culture, one more tradition and norms demand. Nobody intimidate them. So move through chrome here and best. India for ye be ya wo day ideas who are India for Chinese new day ye celebrate wo chrome here. But yet Ghana ketu na emu asante for ayom tradition is the problem to even in ya Kenya we pantini te said ya ko be kan wai I was not in his mouth no one can asem
Yasemo
so that is already alone he wouldn't permit me no nya back because
na me ngensi obi a
bra the okay the bitterness in your hands me person about wo bra ma me kama se mo kan na wo kan sem kra I was seka me be ma mem because once I'm go and judge yourself hatred no bitterness expose you all of you are taking up one Africa Pan-Africanism wo so odina we akani a wo yam fantini a you are condemning asante so inferiority complex na yours
mommy man ka asante
inferiority complex you believe in the system of tribalism and you believe in the system of Muslim religion but you don't believe in the system of Akanism you don't believe in the system of Akanism bra mami kama
oh David confident what can say
mami kama say
I
did not jump into it because I wanted a peaceful into me and jump into it. One memoir I wouldn't even refer it back.
Maybe
as a reference now don't pay because of hatred it was exposed.
Honest time, my confident when kasa why.
I dey about course you said it.
Enti on kan kasa anytime kasa.
Just be yourself.
Mama mama nen kasa. Confident.
I dey about course you said so they say. African can never ever unite. It is not a case. But this is the truth. How is it possible?
Justify me, justify. The
be justify say over African one. The dynamics of even religion cry here falling religion I accepted. It's not easy. Oko kan Muhammad asem obi be chese kan sisi ya de ku. You see? Yet Africa okremoni ono ya kan ni asantini efe na asantin kremu. But ansa na obetimi ama Allah etie no. I just oka Arabic. Onti mi emfa ni buku no oridi no. Akan kasa ni binim. Eti ni empire obebo ni preaching o preach o bibia o sua wo de ogidi ni mu no I was say wo sua no in Arab language and they are too many now. Oko African country and the Muslim are dominate everywhere. Their ideology, their doctrines, their teachings, their beliefs omo de wo ma omo de pass me omo ma woni ne yakara baako but woni ne nia dwene baako it will be impossible to change them. So much impossible. The same thing. Now, Christianity no ewo. Christianity no kwaya Pentecostal. Yawo your friends say Catholic. Yawo holistic. Yawo too many of Christianity today. Obiane doctrine. Obiane the teachings. Obiane interpretation. Oya mistake na kan. Or see when he has spiritual discernment. Where at the end you actually clear no. Or say it is if you don't have spiritual discernment, you can't translate it. You are translating it by flesh. No kotu. Mistake na ba buko kotu no kotu no ocho so wapiase. Then one in the kani, one in the Ghana ni na so still there's something that put you all of you apart. Ni GDA, how can you convince such a person? Or you fasting 40 days or diabetes or ni obewie. No
citizen, yo mate citizen yo.
So any the party and too many a papa you muni door so sin any ka yebum.
Citizen jina so memo akase sia yo de jina so.
How many languages yeka? Too many languages. African to me adopt it. Any language be a betimi. Ama ya link it together from century be ni ho be pem. When are you starting and when are you trying to end?
Popular, said you can Europe on musuako to Africa ya to say Ghana ya musuaku and adane can a group say you will state in that sanka kasa no kura ni wa sinke betimi ahye because Europe on nka kasa baako
Binya ya dwene ma Europe for no almost sato mo civilization ya strategy a wo mu but Adentina ye ne yakachi.
Omo be kon ye so omo akoti atia ye de ne ya omo training ye ne ya to.
Omo koti a wo de ne from about 400 years ago emancipation by everybody was free person. There was emancipation. There was a free movement, equality, diversity. Eti dia na from 400 years ago no dia de ma okachi.
So omo training ye o, omo na training at school for you.
Anything you want mukwata. This is what's the over angle na mu. Adie na odi ja wo na wo se no odi slave no. Wa ja wo woko. But still eno na ukudum. Ya wunye wa eno so na divide ye. Eno na a party ye. Too many ways. Eno na may different from each other. And now to public kura na wo kasa na wan kabrofu ya na obi sere. And now Ghana Parliament. Yes, I kill a baby so on capital fee. Ghana Parliament. So what are you trying to say here? What are we discussing? So Donald Trump will have every reason right to protect his country. What was so much right to say? What's the sweet yes so chrome ya tana ukrum? So also see yes so baso kwam. Also see yes America nya bibia. Na Donald Trump wa bodam and e fa nkosia e na onye we wa bodam a ne mama no. Ene ma oye no. Ye wo sanity fo bebre. Omo ayi a mpanifo omo so kosia fa dene. Ono nko atimi fa ne panye bibia. So it tells you say they all support what he is doing. And to catch our leaders and they said they should back up their ass.
Okay.
And build their own countries.
So sister, jina soma ya why? Me da say. Jina soma ya. Yo.
Good evening.
Douglas, Yama citizen, I'm saying Drew on so why we are near Douglas. Citizen.
Good evening. Okay, I think so the Kenya is right, but I'm going to talk from experience because I grew up in the mining community of Boise. So I'm going to talk from experience. Say, So vice president, you know, say, or also best, or also be easy chance in doing. Ghana is not going to survive. The reason is one thing you say, you share most of the Ghana revenue na air gold. Most of them air gold. And this mining companies, there's no a single Ghana investor or no mining company or a year to say angry gold. A year to say Newmont Ghana, a year to say Chiano mines, right? So my point is, say Newmont Ghana, if Colorado, Eba Ghana, Eba for production na. Can who say Colorado na oteno onye production wo ho. Eti on say na say onye hwe. And this the situation oba in there be rules, there be laws in the man. Community there be no oye da community no. Well, I did about one more comment section. Na me attack Ralph ni say. Ralph, I know Ralph from Dunkwao. Meaning Ralph from Dunkwao. Meaning say no offer ye DC or NDC time. Meaning Ralph say the bush of Galam say I know. But fan obi about them from Fieba. But Ralph said Dunkwao, I am free. Obwase. Jariabo will be because of this mining sectors new way now. They bad in the air. They by like hospital bay, even the Angry Gold Hospital, Krano. The local people cannot come almost in the hospital because of the cost involved. It says a Ghana government issue something to so. Young Cassani a baby because woman like one from time I say Angry Gold over there 150 years ago. Our leaders didn't invest in human capital. Which I know hard because now China is growing because of human capital. What I say? Because here, you call a BM no, you ban so be no biko KTI, be correct chemicals, any vocational ABS wabong.
Yes, Reno, near no.
Yes, near Reno. But ask yourself, say, this Ashanti Gold, Edua Prim, this mining companies, no machines do some of the commerce school of mines. Ask yourself that question. Some machines do some of the commerce school of mines. Machines do some of the commerce tech mining finance and mining department. Machines do same. None. I remember say 2012 and we go shut down. But that time the finance minister said Tepe told them and the president told them said no, they shouldn't sell the company only because someone shut it down. I said yeah, the money that they will pay to the workers is going to be more. But not only if he says he choose kanema workers now. These people are not traveling outside. These people are not traveling outside. Or maybe a country. It's one thing you say. So company you say, okay, she say I'm shut it down. She say I'm going to pay you based on the number of years or the year juma. It is kadodo saying na omubenya ana empedodo empedodo saying betimi de bi juma. So our leaders are our problem. And this Pan-African people are in the call for that. They are so naive because one thing they don't media come here no more. We the youth we feel say they are fighting for us. Yes, in some angle they are doing it. But when it comes to this mineral sector now, Ralph is being self-centered because Bodan free fiebra, who fear galamsey ukoso Bodan free fiebra.
Yes, sir.
What I say, and see one thing, Ghana cannot survive if said these people no more block here chances that Ghana cannot survive. We should build on our human capital. That is the whole goal. Situation in Madamas.
That's a past citizen. That's say. The young people know as one more activity at the intelligence. I might betray the ne evangelical betray the we are say nyansa any agreement. Douglas wo
Actually, honoma.
Abramo young content.
The citizen can any there a true pa the kind na no one and not soon come be. But at the same time, not Mr. Owusu eka same be no nyansa o kan no one yama menasem o kan no mu nyina aka asema nyansa bibia ye correct na me dey tell ma me jump na me tell you ne Lucas there no be kan ye no dey tell America say Ghana for be hypocrites and he said yeah me we more Ghana there and I'm shana me buy then so me be hu nyoma bi say we band Ghana for say more back west game man yentimi nko China yentimi nko Russia obi mo kan ana Russia na China no ma yesi China for time America for allow mo ba trade yinim no world trade yinim no asa no mo be develop and to see, you know, Oba has say a lot of Ivy League schools, no, and for Panagu, Asians the gumpa. Why? Omusia China for law beer, o free China now by school has say ya. Wadia Wusian, you know, I was so about crew over China na bede. O de baye Juma on. And our faces so no say, you can say so. Who could be a company be with China or be a world trader? You know, Mama China for Bermuno. Say American company called China for G or Mubia, not China for no. I via or more IPO no my day or my replica the same thing. It is a iPhone American phone iPhone the first to a buy no behind yebi. Almost started say okay, wait me that China because China no who produce tech almost tech come home now. A nipa na we produce no wait make your more $1 on be juma. But America has said they are not California no first no. No, me in California, no, I just would tell you, there's a $200,000 a year, and that's a $300,000 a year. On one penny, sir, into a person making profit, no, because a capitalist state, you know. And what they call China, no, only China CCP and paying for a deal. Or me a deal, yeah. No, I had a or bar, no, I better I didn't know what I say. And phones or the back room has say no, a different, a papa, but don't be back, no, once an iPhone, a triple SIM, nation, yes, iPhone, na issue, the phone. But it was a yeah, no, I was here respect here more Ghana. I was here, chair say, okay, so me say, no, I mean, me, my bear Ghana, me a Ghana, me person, me Tina Ghana, and me develop Ghana. And you better say, me Tina Ghana, me develop Ghana. Right now, me Donald Trump is all band Ghana, no, and on the Canadian can't farm a home. But I'm person come here, day. I was saying, me develop Ghana, there was some Tina Ghana, now, me, yes, maybe America for sika no my be military my be na me di America for sika no my be juna catch am say oh America cry no or me propaganda or me say that is hypocrite na nyoma na omo ye no oh eti ye make sure say ye can asem na ye nim say America for bandia say see ane de ye nyina no Morning Star one omo bandia ye survive it and then after so no ye nye baako ye nye nipa baako. Hey, I can't phone no cry any pabako. Oh, you match it to say the man, me can no pepe. Oh,
me ba. On say.
Oh, so you're doing so they be a yen to me and queen. But
you're doing so yen to me, yes, Anna. And your
morning star, Manica, what you say about 2 for the bath and 41.
Me ba.
Nadia, I hold you. Oh, go back to the trouble. Let's
go 240.
And
even United States, America, yes, woman, we as a police, and Nippon, a woman, any tobacco. Obi obeka any tobacco, be no correct.
But let me tell you,
please, me ba. Different people live in the same place, and we are baby.
Host, many problem, but I'm once a man can tobacco, I'm not or person attacking me.
I would tell you.
Okay, but best I play host in Ibusa or Castle, who need some inferiority complaint. What's he attended that way internet in this? Inferior about it. And I say a tip say as Santifono, what say you be person chess or you who called statement to win now?
I imagine the what
imagination Messi, Masamba, me were Jum Patrimomian cross why one after the other.
Well, baby, I may make a comment about Santifo because we know better from.
The point is, yeah, yes, Yandian will be all because and we are Pabako, and no and stop his moon develop. Even in America, Hona, yes, woman or when Yatiano. Different people living the same place.
Host, we
have something we call host.
Host. Hey, Monster, may you was you. Now they open such as say, Ghana, we are different people living the same place. Sanity. different people, different culture living in the same place. That is stop us. We can't develop. We develop
But we have assimilations.
Now,
Assimilation, they say. Assimilation, they say. Obi free Ghana. Obi free Ghana. No, Oba say ya. We have something we call assimilation, right? Oba America. Now say the Donald Trump can say. Oba Krum has you have to assimilate, speak the English language, right? 1890 say no signing a executive order or say be on baby and you Spanish, French atuase and say we atuase. It has to be English.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Yes,
it's not true.
Question executive orders no. Question executive orders no or signing no.
Yeah, Spanish. Almost second language. Spanish.
Spanish is speaking, yes, in some way, yes.
Well, let us not put any misinformation.
But me say, Okoshe, the executive orders now signing here now. Or signing or no Trump basis or signing here no. Which are signing in February. You can Google it and then find it out.
When America some year can say Ghana.
ABC say, yeah, Ghana for no. Yeah, Ghana for them. They tell me time I'm in a Chini say yeah, Ghana for no.
Neba nyabutre why problem aye nya no ha no ye ma me na sem wo ka ne de na yi ka ne nyina ne se omo ye omo se ye nyina nipa baako subjective for criticisms wo nya nipa baako we are different people living in the same place so person who develop nothing stop you say we are different people and I me say America we are different. Nobody give a damn. So when the systems are there, nobody.
Hold
it in America. We crash on chia. We be the apartment on phone. Yet the system is there. They are going. And
America the system is the assimilation part. Say see on Ghana no. Oba Ghana say see Oba Ghana say see. What is the largest language of Ghana?
A problem no. And they say Obi what time say. Also, person who Pan Africa, name of Chrome, Adia Yakasi or no, there be the Yakasi and United Become Mempre, my young Franco, and no chance I know Yakasi or so. That is our American or Mukoyano, Brofo Mokano, and Nesson, and Omukaye, the Atos of the Spanish. It will be benin when your problem say, Adia, I dominating, Samimifa, there be where Dimiso, Baucom. Profundity
to me, and only asem because Sesiano, Usha, ya, or more can say me, a bit say Kevin Taylor say no, can't say me. Omo kan se ma normally they fast say okay ade was say bibi say e be a yanko developer confa no ade tin na was say on say adana asante here or say oh yen obi an first camera no bi ti ba bia na oka ade na asante so we ade na no aka sanya confa no friend confa no ye oh tin ni na ka hu bi
yan discuss omo enipa bi omo nye relevant yan discuss asem na ye ka wa
the only say ye sa ade ni free ho say ye mina no ye found say wait asante wait ha say wait akra wait say na ye ka say be develop ko na ye respect ye ho say me say nye betimi ayepe but ebi there and satin no ebi watching bi ye nya ni nya na epe enti there ebi mu try bi on ma on be superior than others. Let's take it that way. And then let's move on. Over America, the whites are superior than the Spanish for blacks in there. But on yes, it was friction way in term there. But we all work towards one goal. And that is the reason why Mark Trump beat me at and say, oh, me person will be back. And the security reasons, yeah, that's true. Because a lot of things are, see what I say, just recently, things 2-3 weeks ago, Colorado, Colorado, baby. A terrorist attack BC nipa no oba ha say oba ha for just visitor oba ye no ana obeto bomb no kun ni kun but oba ha for visitor but oba ye obeto bomb kun pa osade ne family sa ka ho bai enti obi oba visit no oye don other family nya betena o say and ye person omo deporting the family ni nyina but court now hold on say e dia family no na adwenbone ni omutiri oh etini nyina ka ho bi no no so say no Sanyoma we nyina no obi ba ha sei oso obeye sei waka no kwana kire broni ni sei ni sei ba oba pe no waka oso wonko bi epe enu nyina aka ho bi en ye ka asem a ye san kan hu se am Ghana fo no ye praise Ibrahim Traore ni ade yes Ibrahim Traore first no or can French army ni ade ade a wafa mu nyinaa wahu omo nyinaa
akwara mu akasa akwara bebam sisi awai owi ana
wahu omo nyinaa suban all right there but I didn't know no call Russia because ofili say ebia Russia for ujiri say Russia for now omo de Wagner for now abegu Mali ne Ibrahim Traore Krom no omo nji bibia na omo ji bibi China for omo gu Ghana omo say ye American company ben egu Ghana or say ye nyoma but ye as ye shifted towards the east yeah honum no more of socialism and then communist kind of things but America for so him say almost a capitalist state it is a wo ye wa dey say what that time dey and also because okay intelligence better say no you will say no or shifted towards these people yenye ni omo nyina na here share the same omo no ye more of one man strong man one thing one say enuti na eni nyina no e can band no ho I don't know biso ka say adenan Ivory Coast for omo ye say Ivory Coast na obi a country be an security reason say America obi say a bit say okay a bit say Liberia now open police report from Liberia yeah omo intelligence when omo de be it's omo nyoma ye lose Egypt the same thing because in Kenya a lot of police report from this guy of free Egypt be Bombay last 3 weeks there na Kenya say no tie no ka Muslim Brotherhood na there ho na adwene ye say ya anaka police report ni bibia na enyoma ankeye omo busa no from that komunya ya Kenya koma na amba so it's country bia the way yes way far because Ghana
what's the solution they okay na
so
the solution is first of all no me I mean yes say ebia obi pan-Africanism enye but ni nyane say ye nyina no ye be ye baako and no na ma say ye ntimi nye baako and me say da bi ne bi ya adwene tu ya ye betimi aye baako
then
me nka Africa me ka Ghana ankasa no ye be baako ni aye de yetimi
wo kasa na wo kan nyina no ye busa say there niema mienu be ma Ghana aye baako specifically there
in terms of our culture no ye pa yen jintum say ni other cultures na superior than us now omo fight colonialism ni adade no yen ji omuntum ni yen use say me say parliament omo pass say obetimi akatwi ni adade na amafo dwa ni adade eno no kire eno ma yete ase ni yen kire yen fa ye krom kasa na kasa en kire nkofo ade because me no nkofo bi ono ma wo de brofo kire na ade a enti yen fa ye krom kasa na ena en kire ye ho ade to say the China for ye to say the Russia for the omukrom kasa ye to say the German for the omukrom kasa ye yen kwa de bia bofo akesie ne de kire ade enti ebia na ye Empire Square ni ade
okay Douglas me da say akwa
oh nka do me so kwa o
edu akwa so
ache lori kakra ma
akwa obrem na iwia na akwa yenu na wo down na ananso yeah
enokre ni there is a miracle
ade akwa yenko de chechirem
no bo se me kasa e bukra bo se miracle okay senia ni se mi bia there is an arrow the first point is say ya na yewu ni wo fi no ana wa na se wo
akwa wo network ni nyakura chiafu ni chiafu na gina yi wo kasa ne ma aha
ema wa se emo wa ye
asa kasa mienti
me say aweho wo cause wo hwe adwene ene nsebia ni pedi kan wa ha me hu there was a long way to go there is no so the catch them say America for the way to go that we are so many years before they we are seeing so many years before so big encounter will be ayente yɛntumi antena na yɛnnua mmɔ ne nsɛm a na wɔka no wɔ ha ɛnyɛ meba no na ne nuabaa Nahima ɛhyɛ na woro ba kakra
obetumi position hu yɛ nte wo nka yɛ why
I mean so you so hands free anka you free na kasa go phone me ntie why ni kate pa akwa
you have been your champion network na as similar mesam
menim de ba area ya said wo dan no kakra so ne hwa dan wo kakra bi ne hwa de
hello otibega
ha
I'm so call WhatsApp ba ya na fine
ai se se de ai kasa me ntie kasa
yo mesem ya meka ne say number 1 enya no kore da ye ne asoso sebe mpredua ebini so na ebon na nya no kore se America sebe oni ya aka yintimi na Nyankopon obo na ade ya mo wi asesa ya tena asasi so many years without anybody near there hwe anya yen ye betimi eye sisi keke afi so ensem ni bia na mete no wa ha no asesebe ye wura fi ho wo kwan bebere so ene wo te se wada roman krofo obo obi aba so tuare wa yesi wa ya ade wa yesi ye wura fi so se ne ye wo ye fie no eno na ya ye we enye ne wo African kamomu no na obi ye sa nipa na wo ye no a odi free Ghana akodi Cote d'Ivoire akodi Burkina Faso wo na tuare wo no na obi ye wo ansa na akosi kokko beba wo no obi ye nyana wo ye nyina ne se wo pese wo ka nipa ko ni nyina bom ye baako wo di free Ghana ho almost wafa Ghana ho ni nyina watiasi ba bia mo frɛ wo Cote d'Ivoire no e wo so efa na ye ne dia ofiri wo watiasi ba bia mo frɛ wo Burkina Faso no efa na ye ne dia unhunu nyansa se ne ane ye pei eno na wo mo ye no na asante ye no aye nuanum bia antiase essay no Intiane by right na ya reverse over 5,000 years back. Ade na asante ye no a o cheche wo man a English for kura be hu say no krofo ye too much. O man o mo cheche no so mo be say no no. Unhunu se eno kire wo se esese ye ka ye ho bom yie di a ye nko wo mo a o ma ye bi da no no mo nkire yen. Eno ne asante. O kala ni pa bo afunu no.
So today politicians need today academicians woman tisade because abakwa we no just obi a woni history woman we dey come make us there so we dey
but the reason show so tie nsem bia na mete no ha no a da ben na ko ba ye se enipa nyina atifie na mu nyina ye pa na mutimi tena
anya ensi
so woni wo maame ene wo papa
sati akora anya pentinsi da
thank you da ben na ko ba se sa the word pe no excuse we ya nkrofo da wo ma no ase omufie omote ni omukrum omote na abusuapa nyini ho ase omufie na omote no abusuapa nyini ho ase fie na omote na kokora ni ho na yataba akora di ade na akora na ba panyini ase bi ni ho ase efiri soro na abetena asasi so a ye ni tradition kasa men culture bi e guard yen da ben na koye se chi se nipa nyina ye pe ansa na sanity aye adwuma ye ti ye pe South Africa kabum eso ba bia wote no obi aye nkabom aban ansa na wo benya United States of America no na wo obi wo krom ba bia wote no wani nso ansa na wo benya European Union na wo obi wo krom wani nso kasa nka kasa anye problem if only we are smart senia nana na hema confila veken English for us as so o ka say English no endifa o ko Liverpool Brofo aye ka no ho ene Manchester enye pe oko Liverpool brofo aye ka no Liverpool ene Manchester enye pe oko even Derby ha ya oko brofo aye ka no Derby no ene ne aye ka no Central London ha enye pe oba Europe ha omo one common language for European Trading Union one language omo de ye adwuma European Business Center no English Europe English ngwa ne kana English ngwa kan wa eso matimi ehun say English no a dominating more ni part English ni eno ne omde ya common language for all European trading centers no English oba UK has ya say na America no English na nyepe Scottish for English wo ka wa hwa wonte wote no ho wonte asem kura wo ka Irish ni ka brofo a wonte asem kura wo ka Yet they are able to live. As you any party ya kasa about African Union, forgetting the fact to say answer na ebe ba akono. Obi woni kuro mu ono a ono aye bi, wa ye bi agya kwasi kokko. Oye bi answer na kwasi kokko oye bi. Enti kwasi kokko obu no. Enti yan kore na ase ne yan kobusa na se ne ye no, on kire ye se ne ye no. Da be na ko ba se kise nipa nyina ye pe. Ansa na sanity ababa bi. Jesu no maame no papa ye pe. Jesu wo fa ne ye pe. Panyin ni fie. Sara chese sanity aba. E ya atrosem. Sanity beba wo hu so obi chen no bu no keke. Na wo ye den obi chen obi. Ya wo ye nge ntafo ye ba ko be chen ba ko. You can take it, you can leave it, you can hate it, you can cry it, you can drink it, you can do whatever you want to do with it. That is the painful truth. Ntafo mienu ombasa asiso ye wondako ba ko shebrenko obi ade ne shebre.
Akwa
Na ohima
ye bai Ghana no sisi ya no ni uyi ni pattern yire mu na adwen se Ghana abakosem ye Kwame Nkrumah wo hu on sisi no makoye ne se
as a program you must shift no minia Ghana ye da red line se eba kwan ben so ne ye befa eno na wo se ye hwe na ase ba bia mo de ko hye die
say on se bibia ne de antecedent da bi Kwame gina ho antecedent is important, precedent is important gina ha won say ye no Ghana for no fi say ye na Nkrumah na Ghana history no one be on say Nkrumah so kosua Russia tatters say be ya obe collapse o base no one with the politics ewuru eno na ama de wu kan nipa bebre no nyintum say wono betimi abedi bi from the scratch but ofi say be ya the politics na betimi aye ena enye yi ai ba bi gina ye o politics no so nya wo de anti da bi a wo ye bedwiragu ade bi anya wo de bi aso no edwirigu eno ntina me kan say obi nheda nkyere de wo kan ye o ena de wo kan no eni ho ntina abibi mam nyina ho say bibi ye bi edwirigu ko bibi enu ye de ya ade anya wo de bi aso no ebedwiragu fom ana akwa me nim so no me ya adwene wo
say ho ba bi na kwa me ntiase na me so me pese me divert message ni nti
Kwame de eduru so me na ekire na
what are we using today? System ben ye di uru ye ho. System ben ye and unti America for to promo yesu. Seke ye kuta ye 60s mu ni way of life. There is no way say be care about America so what to prove. What I want to do promo. Who cares? We just have to be bold. Obi ko kan say America for my de be aid. E nim guase akura. Now sika air fish and you going of a pumuna obi anya biana. Money is only man made. Anya fish. And waka so bi kwa anya bi. One the try America ska, one the try France sika, one the try
Hasana krade am pese metimpo.
Sika ya dia. The reason the only why we are where we are, they say be person obe taking the bull by the head. Why are we not printing our money? Manu basic the reason we were UK and say yeah, wow UK be a COVID time yeah. They printed money to share for business, small businesses. 40,000, 50,000 pounds. Free. People were just applying for it. Any business be an idea 1 year be for any reason why apply go there my free. Just inject the system. Okay. Your friend say Japan, just after the Second World War, they just print money and give it to people. What is money? Why is Bank of Ghana not printing its own money? They are printing money free, baby. And America for ISCC or CNC from now we deal with them. Sending India for is able to deal with them now. And then you can hire TA. England and then India for taking almost week in. But are they no most need the same condition a woman? But they've come to sit down with the table. No money I can say, enough of this. We are not going to allow you to just use us anyhow you like. She now no she trade 10 years after my sign.
Akwa say you can gidigidi say so na the one onya you know on tiase India for a walking the main India ni dance so say wokura na mamre mu denden dia won tontwene ye wo wokura ne kasam ne accent ne wokura mu denden won sesai na afi wasa suanim dia true ono ankasa ne kwan so India ne suanim dia ama ba bia de be hye bia wotimi ye na ye kan dia wo ke bi ni say ye no human capital no kura no obi na etre ne ye What training is why you nsua de yebeboa ye kwa ne ato ye bibia atwene. Wo se se wo hunu se Ghana ni kra wo ye Britain ni ana wo ye America ni. Wa ehɔ no eno na ebe be ma wo unification na ye be no.
The reason. Nyame na ehira no ama wadwene we de tie nyina ne se. Enipa wo yu kasa. O kasa ni usu na wo ban. And you one kasa way of life we you feel mu a wayra. And you can't do much. Na senka wo mu krampa ya no omu gensi ne mabi no omu fo mani hwa de se ka ye holo kakra bi nipa bi na aka omu ho abomu yie no. What are they doing? I don't know the very people are omu wosoro. It's because of nkabomu. That's all. Enti die no mu de kabomu no. Okasa anyema bi ayi omu su no omu nto ntwene. India send American. Now no trade ayi omu ne UK for sign no. Omu timi sign a trade contract say India for Bahabe ye Juma. More money or more tax. And it's accepted. More money or more tax because Nipalo Abeko school we were ye no canoa could crum and I'm the tax. More funny mano. And they have no choice. The English have to sign. Because they are able to now reason with these people so me nipa. Na sanya okay, they are doing that because Oma hold omu tradition, custom and culture me. And they are sante sem kura ne nkrofo a yeka me di me krobo sem di ma sante sem yi oka so nko gro bra o se ya bosonsom yempe ye ho hwe
okay
manuasi obi na yempe ye ho hwe yen sakra ya adwene enfi otan
you are
and when you otan yen sakra ya adwene fi ho na ba bia ye wono ne ye wono ye no yensom yen develop wo
the why you be paying and never boy.
Thank you.
Ana yet to say.
Boko boss.
Mamintio.
Patrol by patrol patrol cabit my any time at 10 minutes at 10 minutes. No.
Sabe into the uncle.
10 minutes near number one year san kwa baby.
Audience na
by patrol matemeda say. Adiba come nan come pese yet here one say Adina Trump in 36 countries in. There's a reason. A moment are out of proportion. Moment deviating from the course. The my reasons. I think I think some right at 4 reasons. Me come back me free platform me track bit my kind of header. One of the reasons they say overstay. Free outside ban. Overstay and didn't throw. As soon a paper or document any room. One of the reasons no. 2. Almost all here information free country ni country ni withholding information. And also another reason. And 3. Trump the bank is doing here not willing to accept deportees. Any deportees just keke deportees from other countries. Say they can be Ghana. He said Guantanamo Bay for buy. Ninko saw the B bahas here. He be a more from Mexico criminals. So the B bahas here. Most more accepted. On my specific reasons. Let us stick to the reasons. I don't need to share Abakanyas, Mammy, because I say they do be enough a year, try by for my show. Nothing, say program in my union.
Hey, Anan, come out in your program, there will be answer program.
You might
now point this. You think say Trump or some more can say, I will break yard, your kind, and some way in some. I mean, because what also capacity to can say, more brilliant.
For me, as a person,
Bagana, or almost say a Japadiano, will be almost visa, some visa, or the 2 Cromoda.
Me imagine, say,
you know, why down on who's a Brudibian and Cromoy, Okutangrata. And only a brofia, so will be no one, what other Bruniana? Umudu said, Mother Dabrofo.
The reason, in mind.
No, not Anthony Yakase, Sakayabu Ebrea, one of the Walkano, a year, goes to us. Because
I want to me ban.
You know what I say? Even country be from more South Africa, oh baby. Almost Trump here almost also crying, also on Crawford, oh my crumbu. What I say? Eddie all Canada, a nena because Yamu ya brilliant.
And was even chat, none of that chat.
There is a massive man, say.
Food upon your media, I can't want some great.
Massive say. Trump dene ja wabedi ni man so na or say no or yen na no kre ne say anka yeti hey anka ye bia yeso nka niema to year ama Yeman can be bia year, and Casasimo can come one can find her. One I don't mind, Opa, Upa, war to him. They see Jericho first war, and can find one. Now, so, and there, I do your Cassie said, baby, Machi, Africa for we country 500 Machi, 1,000 will be on Conny Memoir. A better a mine be bree. Now, me only part the DBA because you see, pick your enemies right and pick your friends also right. Yeah, and then you find me the first to me, you find to back you. You share Russia and talk our queen. Russia share the America, the Iron, share the Germany, Italy, the Iron, and you go for be a wafa with China, with India, with North Korea, and notice all aside all the sanctions or survive it. The person may say country be a no bit must survive on its own alone. Say Ghana, any other African countries, Bebo Brana Boom, Yejina Penny, and I say any other countries. But from the look of things, I say other countries now, ye a bubooning. I say, ye now start a American room to your Pibiano, can your Pibiano, ye? In time, you know, beers in it as a dear or acquired in drama, some my mind or Bubo Mudin. Nanka, a year and Kayeti, you were buying your country, say, be a 10, 15. The you been free America, on you been in free more, and carrying I had a coin. Said a Russia being free America, no bit many free China, or bit many free India, or anything I had on. The been free America, or you been the same thing a free. Other did about 10 countries were Anka way, Anka Fahawan, Anka the open coin. Now see at your man gun and one. What your man gonna so quite ya?
Didn't been your free America, Chile be meaning out there, Chile.
I whole send back and say, what's Ghana to fear? That's a whole ya abortion, America buying the Tiaka, Trump buying Rabbi Trim. And you're a whole. That you when you're Saben womb. What's also ya abortion, America buying to America Tiakama or Ghana. She a Cassie Baby Trimmy. Or the buy a semen Mahama kind. I said, I was South Africa for a year or more. You said, I'm a high aid. And you see, Bessie way aid, Cassamois. Which is it, the more you bray in Tuanamumbia, you nafa pimbia, into Obini more so the more they chewon, or cast on your beam, at what drinking. And now do the other two. I say, you're very retaliate, Anka aid the Anka retaliate, aid. Men am de I'm saying the chow, me find chew. And see, any money be a ho, I was see a picky. It's about time, you bet you see your enemies right, and we choose our friends also right. Because Uncle you one year, mamma, you know, my mind be up kind to my boom in Kaye, and a man number in Sia edu, a boy a brave in Yaka, ye be papa free munya, and Kabako pep, a bit mark as over Yas, I do my Becca say very retaliate, and call all baby you can care for home. Dear Italy, Germany, any France, Russia, if I'm home, with you, and of course, we'll go to the oil.
Okay.
It's a shock of the
problem. Brother, or might be any of it to point with that in the force, or maybe I'll be bomb no basis more, over him and confined a more woman, say, any pan, woman, more be able to mess you. To be able to be an uncle for being, say, and if my dream bone could more.
I must pass a move. Lady, bro, who's name back, or be a more honey. Africa, se can a deal. A henny channel. Africa country, you or you just go on.
Debbie, Kabian was a
channel, henny.
Ghana, we travel Switzerland, if you travel war, Luxembourg, Ghana, Africa's Kabian,
and also war independence. African countries be no ya allowed to build atomic weapons.
The reason that's why I mean you be essential.
A battle.
That's why. Yo.
Do me so Anna.
I also oversaw call.
I'm wrap up not no drop it.
Ma also for 1 minute been so na yam kokwa.
Okay. First of all, maybe some questions. On say how they were. On say Saudi Arabia for nya independence 13 years later, say na Ghana yeje. Now, if I'm right, I think some more law offense Sharia law also, which I itimi kure kum nipa.
Yeah, Sharia.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia Ghana in journey UN. But UN enka and as on ma Saudi Arabia warning be against that law. But adna Ghana you can't see be sign anti-gay bill. You and my one is hey when man was signing that bill. You may have call. Saudi Arabia will law it kunipa. You and encourage him. But yes, be sign law keke be my be prosecute be the nako court keke akudina se musi debi. When a man signed that law nekura, and we should ring a bell on our mind. So utumi fo tumi wa obo wo krawa for abeti. You encourage Saudi Arabia. But all the be actual. The reason and they do baby a friend and the third world war is still happening. Yeah, expensive first and second. The third war now is an intellectual war. A agreement to qua. If maybe a criminal nipa who nipa or kunipa no away. Later nipa be who say or the honam abua honam air shano. Tis a medicibosh honam shem who me whom knew was or sibo honama or iminia. Me who na saw the jatangonam na asia who we are betamfo. After later a bushia besority a bushia. Be a danger for sority a bush be a bush cabo beya santis sority. Afi benya kuru a kuro sority a kuru. Afi benya a continent in the first world war by and the second world war by. Do her development na to quality na ice improvement bem. Afi nipa who say mean to me sorry preocupe and cosority nipa. And ye hear Ukraine Russia to kwana and kaye early 1990s mo anka dane world war. But and I'm saying India benti. Ubia de nim de air support obi e won adwenem mo say China aye huntadu echi I say Russia but on fa natural weapons MEC Ukraine for so na America for so huntadu echi no so tie Ukraine but on fa weapons MEC Russia for so adwenem to kwa na ekọ nipa hu say ye frɛ baabi school mu e betima kwotete asraafo ho even though you are soldier for do mo kɔ physical to kwa boku no ban but ye be hia baabi ye betete di pa ye be yo ma adwenem hu dwuma e de akonto kwa na e fe ne classroom to go classroom your diverse military base or honum. To one military base into your army, air force, navy, coast air force, navy, coast guard. Go classroom your visual arts, home econs, science, building construction, diversity. Ubiani, you need the order kwajabe kubiasin to kwana. Now if you the commanders or more army base, it be a Ministry of Defense. Or by your Ministry of Education, your teacher for your headmaster of defense. Or by your Ministry of Education, your teacher for your headmasters, head of department, that's a hierarchy, no? It did so. Now, if you take to Kwano, and I wear the second war, near Friday be strategy. Strategy, I call First World War. What they call Second World War be fairly, because will be any other also. In America, for vow say, the Vietnam for the year, more fast strategy in Kubu, or fast yen full be any year will be. So we sebi you, but fine crowd now, or more underrate you, Patuatia, because almost say, the more the call maybe a criminal. Did a friend of strategy and I will work class with my friend curriculum. Curriculum idea obesfia, no car before so obesfiano. In the strategy I call first word or the second word will be filly. The curriculum all year in maybe a criminal and not the bad now be filly because we are seeing the air calling him. Now if you about the most important aspect of it all, they say, why can Ben a soldier from the car the first and the second world war and the third war? It be an obia a nuclear energy or Java Kutuma, a big wipe you whole Africa. And if any skill Ben Adema Krana will be a free classroom abano. Saa nyoma we na yen Africans aboye edi enya saa nyoma no bia ye ya dwene ho dwuma ya adwene nko ho no into the friend critical thinking skill say nipa be ye badwene ba no vanji chiri krom ye laki ti so ye bia waso ansuo no waso ansa that means wachira de Africa achira de wo bia kosi goni kuma hu saa de ameti ase into be wura kosi goni classroom me amede bani kuhu bi ya twra bo say Africa is a very difficult place to live and their land is not fertile into ko wo battle say kuru ma the friend African umu Africa da o do bi onya do ma Africa because obi ye na adwene ho adwuma mi anam ko hu yes yes you mi am ko hu say bo geography civic class e bo hono
no criminal
ko wa America no wo ba wo bato ha enye ne fe kura so ye Ghana ni tutumi hia kura bi akura ye wo ne Ghana kura na say ne ba akura na wo katwi a chem na ka ko nkasa chem na akura ne bo for say say I don't want to do anything with that language just anytime kura on person bi ebe hu say wo ye Ghana ni kura because obi ye na adwene ho adwuma Miami bra mam koto mu akontiu enkwane ka je so mo nye Africans umu nua na ewo no Ghana de ba to na ye African mo nya Africa because obi yi o madwene ho adwuma ti ba ko ka che say madam ka che ni maybe atwam first grade say Africa is a very difficult place to live to busa madam say the ban say na akọ South Africa ye o mbofo a obote ho no say madam na afiri nti ene intellectual war na ekoso that war na Gaddafi time no bi ti ye no obi aye ya adwene ho adwuma je ka say Gaddafi ye ni pabonini no I was a victim bigidi ba menyini busa mu say sina Gaddafi ni pabonini a ba ne se na menu ya bi mko Libya so mko pe o manu aduane ana Libya ya attractive because obi na ye manu ma adwene ho adwuma and the same adwene ho adwuma na komo de be yam ka say the friend Traore o ye nipa boni ni na Africans nya say no ye mpene na track near the a failure backfire in obi asori nti raising abusia for massive nya ne say and we experiencing the intellectual war adwene mu tokwa na ekoso ya adwene ne de ku wa mo adwene anya adwuma obi tini kurum na o ye wa adwene ho adwuma obi tini kurum na o di uso obi tini kurum na o comment any Ghana as we speak da curriculum ejato da no kosi bori jamine afa ni e try say yes sam ti na ko school na e che pass of a baby pass of a cow na ubeshi a whole lecturer say die nchi na longest we university kwa dem say a academic requirement ono lecturer ko unima de kuro ntia a o man kwale longest nti obi na ya adwene ho adwuma nti na ye de ho yem say 5 years ago ni edi san komo social media da bi but kakra ye de ho intellectual war no yama ya adwene ko hobi ni ase fa hu rem ye sure say de hu rem na ma obi hu say no afi ye ni atia me sure say peyifo bembutu wo say kwasi any tia agurobegunu de obi etama yeso ebe de onti the reason kakra me be kan no na meshi wa hama obi so atwas
ye beto so another time kwame wo ho we are not sir
ni am wo ho pa me chia no atifu nso anti confi me chia so ko pa anti confi de ya ma me ru ba wi anaja ya kakra na minia kakra me kan say ye kasa unification ya some nkofo see ase in different way. So we know biti global akumu na se mon kakasa ba kono eno ntese mun timi unite o. Dabi. Mon kakasa ba kono eno ntese mun timi unite. Ghana wa yeti we are tribes. Okay? Western region, me nyini wo western region baby pa. Dagati fo ho, Mosi fo ho, Konkoma fo ho, Abunu fo ho. Asante for so your tribes but obiani ho wakon tokwa wo da you know what o hene na shemra wo say ni krum ho de yanko obedru krum ho the first thing obedi kan ka jiro say kru we mu okope watu ai mra wo say de do kwa ahimfi akwaji udwan wa say asase very good okun a wa say asase enti kru no yanko wo unity the got 4 times so amu di o ma gro ye nyina ye hom ni ye di agro bi bro nya dura ye nyina ye gum na masa fe na asama mekanie minia unity no America for e ka say omo de ato red line on pese omo de visa restriction 2 years no minia ni yen kasa ye leaders yi e na amo ho kwan masa de na baso didn't America ni say say nye ye leaders ya nka America we ni ye hwan America ye hwan say no timi Ghana kete resources are ye wo ni aid no mo so de maye no de na de be maye wo Ghana ho me ni ye ti ye be school dan kresi yakobo busia ye be to we ye se yakobo busia ye be ye se yakobo busia na aid na kwan na no kumase konfanochi Otufo oye kumfanoche wa president bia na ebe na hwiu ntoboa yibima na ode ye kumfanoche na fe USA de no hefa na ode ko ode brayen Ghana for yenye ne den so me kan chere me say na say masa ye leaders no na boy na leaders na to why na ni for falling account even soldier for including soldier for na mudi Ghana for so no why any falling account
my dual citizens MPC bebre no my dual ba na yire nyima no akọ US UK
why any falling account soldiers ya idi police fu egu oman police fu mpani fu egu oman do na falling account now we expect say wo falling account no dey na wo pese oye oman ni oye oman so wo hu a eni nti ankofo we wo hu omumpo bi a oye Pan African omumpeso Pan African be di African country bi so no because Pan African no ni hwe wo man ni mu ho into how nka we say visa restriction ya we dey money fine say recently omuma Chad bi Chad so bane omo Namibia for so bane omo come on nti Ghana ye ntimi nya bia na ye leaders no omo nyina wo properties e wo Europe ne America ne sa omo properties wo so the America be can be a so this so nya sa ombe je omo nyama from nsem
Asemo.
what I say it ye no tum ye na ke wo say mara bi beto ho say ansa na ebe mo time we Ghana you are not entitled to rule us untimi rule here we a dual citizen for other countries wa untimi rule here we soja ni na so we soja panyini na se wo foreign account wa untimi ni yeso yam fa soja no because enu ho kwan se wo konya foreign account so what you say minua enti mo bi meka se na yenka kasa ba ko and yenka kasa na Europe no mo kasa ba ko am even America for krom so o di wi say China krom kasa ba ko China enti kasa ba ko na yesi yenka ne de ade ene de bia de enhadwen sa intercontinental unification ni nyina ne say ma close sa borders no na even say Europe ha kra na so omo borders no ma close no ufi ukita German passport na ukokosi Italy anti omo hwe passport ma na usi for ma na woko enya sanity yamma ye ho kwan ye ni ye ho dwa mfa say Ghana ne Burkina Faso aka bom e say ye di ye ho dwa citizens no we timi ku ekoto ade free Burkina Faso e beton wo Ghana we su koto free Ghana beton wo Burkina Faso na fi mindset ne kita ye leaders no omunja corrupt no no mu say even say US for ba be fire niam na kura na omu me fa no kwa wabro mo ma yehwe even if it is little kura na omu ma ye bibi where is it dia no mo de omu de mind dia no mo de there is no proper planning no system and ye te Ghana num na mpanimfo no eyen bibia basa omu like system with the minia chere me system bi e wo Ghana system we air function hwe se si aya ye te Ghana e wom se ye nyina akra ye nye tribe ba ko ye nyina ye nte ye ho kasa na se president no kan ne ye na wo ya santini abeda wo ya bruni abeda wo ya musini abeda wo beda se ne nka obeka se ye nkan kasa ba ko ti president ne kan mante wo beda na no opemso ye ne maame yi o se asantimo mu bi anda ma ne pie and then you try back on a sentiment. Corrupt me we your leaders need team no is omo ya ma say see ano China udi o man sika ye bo put okun enti ye sumo se kokoye kwan no aman panimfo no ahisu say kwan no say na ye no ye pese kwan ni 10 years na ndu na say kwan ni say wo ho asembisa ye be bisa ho question sika no di ya be botu okun na wo de ya hwe 5 years pe se Ghana man enya ba bi nyina na
the reason my member me din kranie me chobia
Come here, not your madin kaso kaka.
Okay, Mate mi jina so
the reason the whole problem is short discipline. You need discipline. Okay. Very simple. Okay. Very, very, very simple. You need discipline. Discipline, a friend of discipline. You need it. Me timu say omo aba for omo ba forum so no. Yeah. We need to get to that point. We need what say. Mami Chow, China. They've been through it. Discipline no ewo. They've been through it. Discipline no.
Adia China for afamu. Amam for nim.
Yeah,
China you do baby no
no idea. Right, Mami Chow. Who read Mao, Chairman Mao Buka, owu ye nyene, but arguably, okum China for more than anybody in the world. You need discipline. We need to have discipline. This is the reason why every day Mecca Asantuma is strong, you know, because the discipline relatively is there. The discipline is there. You need discipline. Opa, neko be $100 million company. She go for our high woman, show more discipline. Me na me so. Discipline. I a friendly discipline. You need be. Se broni de paper ebeba beto wanim. No catch us a deal we enunye. Omwa we ready. On ready. On any due diligence. On ye. Obe sign. Ne chire no. Ni abeka se ona sign she sign signature out to her. And you see that the be judgment dead near day. Ye come through no. You need discipline. May count night. If we are able to bring discipline.
Nano papa bi in the platform so na Ghana de enye da adwombone we yetim yenye na mse papa na de na wo Ghana for ya den na to de na ya biem o say me na me Europe ma betra Europe 35 years ni me kokoko bie bread factory e wo Ghana o maguru na me say sa no say an na me say ba ne san o say enkrofo na wo ho no o mo bo me kro no na me say sa mum na nhihye be na wo ye de ma company no company no bie wo ho wase an obie wo se Asante region area route mu ba bibi and I'm say okay na location no na say na wo na o cheche na me say okay na CCTV cameras do do say na na wo adwum o say man fa bi am ho na me papa ka no tum unni proper plan bia abrochire adwuma na wo ye no toilet shopping na CCTV camera mo proper plan be na wo ye ma adwuma no.
Yeah, but
you team say Ghana ni akogu adwuma no.
Kwame Tobo. But Kwame Tobo. Mami Cheo. Onipa diana kasa no. Eboye yumu se ye pesi ye ria ye nua no.
Enye se ye nko abrofo nyina mo ya kromfo e. Obra nyina wia.
But onim I main for me hun to bruni no. But discipline, a friendly discipline amongst us. Ye ni bi. We need to get up to speed with that. Sa discipline, no. We need to get up to speed. Super speed. Because ono bano, why you ready? And obia obeka chose obruni opeyi. Obia obeka chose onipa na odini ye onene ko competition no opeyi no. Oboa. Nipa ko no onpe oyi. So ma $1. Onim ahia or free unsem. You need discipline. And you're very, very short. Oko high. Opa high nipa 100. Neshe nipa ahia omubeba late. Udiye you need discipline. Udia nipem. Yetimi jina nipem. Ni ye didi. Baby I ni si ye didi ni ye didi. Just an example. Discipline in the reason. This is the shortest of the reason.
Yeah, me know you doing. I mean, and so no crepa, no cre. You need to do for from the down a course road. You do for. Right. I think me da say oh. I was ya no bibia say. Ya be sa baby oh na we ma tena check akra oh. Ya for part 2 we see say. Ya be ba now no ya nya time ya be ba be full every day. Ya ba be politics ni your tradition and culture no. Root no history no yaba ye why say ni manya tam kakra be ye stay here the reason so da bia no ya lock who to the system na ye buy ya no nya notification facha me wa man pick obia no facha me why matana ha che kakra ho na me ntwa me ho kakra mra why ye besa ba bio ye na obi bia se obia we ye se wotie me bia no me da was why ye frame odehye ba na we ni ye kan enye bibia na ebetimi aka nyina ye na ye the next generation say ye activate this conversation na yesesan yadwene na se de be ya kina bi mu bebre kwa ye leaders o ye kan abrofo no bebu ye so omumutimi mu ye so na nimdia ye wo aha nti ya no mo hye ne so ma me US Ghana Music Award USA or 16th August mo US na baby a you ready why 16th August ya na ba e wo New Jersey Atlantic City bomodia na online na Ghana Music Award USA Koto Black Music I was me da mo ase wo mesa ba bi why oba pa be yi me da se confila me da se kwame me da mo nyina mo ase ye be sa ba bi why na me nko ye fi bi fu mesa ba bi me da mo ase
bye bye na mi sharp
me da se pa me do bi ase